Salik,
You in chat.
no one gives a fuck about that Black Clover movie, my nigga. Like, no one, the haters is not looking for it. The fans is looking for it because they ain't got shit else to watch. You need to fucking stop it with this nonsense.
That shit is not surpassing Coco Melon, bro. It's not hitting top 5. It's gonna hit top 3, but it's not hitting.
And what happens if it does? What are you gonna say?
It's
then?
not. I don't have to fucking guess. It's not. Niggas,
because already the Black Clover movie trailer, right? The trailer itself has made over one of the trailers in one of the websites. This is the Netflix website. Has made over 1.4 million views.
Salik,
and this
do
is
you realize how many views does Coco Melon generate on a video of an episode?
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Y'all, hey, what's going on, everybody? Y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear Salik and Chaz, right? Y'all see this Y'all see this bullshit? Last time we checked this horse shit, it was like 8.5, 8.6 or something. This shit went up to 8.8. Now, my whole thing is, who the fuck is rating this shit this high when the movie is not even out? Like, in all seriousness, this is some generic ass filler movie that you'll see on like some sad shit off of Naruto or something, and they're rating this shit like it's the fucking Titanic or Avatar or some shit. Like, who the fuck is doing this?
I mean, the Titanic is actually just trash. If
Nigga,
being honest.
Titanic is not trash. You fucking bugging. Like, stop it, nigga.
Bro, how many men you think is really gonna let themselves be sacrificed for some random girl that they just met on a Titanic?
You got niggas fucked up today. You do know niggas nowadays would spend $20 to see a girl naked?
Don't remind me
My point exactly. So check that dumb shit up.
I'm jumping off and I'm leaving the women to die, bro. So that's me. And so that movie's trash to me. I'm not into no romance. You see, I ain't into that romance singing. I'll be on that lifeboat faster than you can say Usain Bolt, okay?
You said Salik Mike. Salik Mike is cool. Y'all can hear him, right? His shit sound good to me.
This shit is crazy, though. Salik, type Coco Melon on YouTube and see how many views that shit gets.
You said Coco Melon?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Like, bro, it's literally a kid show that you put on for your kid. That shit is like that shit is like hard stuck on top 10 of Netflix.
What the fuck
for like
is
3
that?
years?
Oh, hell nah.
Wait, I mean,
go to YouTube and look at the views.
Are you really about to try to bring up a kid show, which obviously is gonna make millions of dollars because people got kids? I mean, you really think that they wouldn't have this many views, bro? It's a kid show. You know how many parents?
But you said it's surpassing Black Clover movies surpassing the worst episode of Coco Melon.
The one I see right now is 1.8 mil.
Yeah, bro, Coco Melon is already beating One Piece. You're talking about a kid show.
I mean, One Piece is trash, though. I remember One Piece fans saying that shit sold more than the Bible. Like that, I'm like, y'all niggas is lame as hell. Who the fuck is actually counting that shit? But
it's close though.
I thought Coco Melon was a One Piece movie or something like that, because that's the type of name you name One Piece.
So I'm gonna watch this trailer because apparently Black Clover came out with a new trailer, and Salik says it looks better than what you said. Would it look better than?
One Piece and what's it called?
It doesn't look
One
better
Piece
than Demon Slayer. And it doesn't look better than Bleach. So what?
No, it actually does look better than Bleach in terms of the trailer. Yes, it does.
No, the fuck it does. Okay.
Watch the first and second trailer. It does look better than One Piece. Demon Slayer is actually on par with. If you
watch the One Piece trailer,
they said Mid Clover is a ripoff of Naruto and Bleach. Actually, it's a ripoff of Bleach and Berserk and some fairy tale shit and some Naruto shit. It's a ripoff of everything, but the majority of it is a ripoff of Bleach and
Berserk.
Bleach, to be honest.
And Harry Potter, actually. I'm sorry, not Harry Potter.
Bleach,
Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but let me watch this trailer real quick.
Oh
shit, nah, this shit look kind of clean. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, this shit look kind of clean.
残念だったな。俺も死ぬほど負けず嫌いなんだよ。映画ブラッククローバー魔法帝の剣。
So this shit come out on the 16th. Alright, that shit come out next week. Yeah, nah, it looked clean, but that movie's still gonna be ass.
Also watch Oscar's promo video.
Hey, we VC watching this, boys.
Trigger, watch Oscar's promo video.
Blurry as hell.
What? No, watch the video. No, just look up character promo video Asta Black Clover. Sort of there was a king.
Black Clover fans. This is what Black Clover fans be doing on Twitter. This is what these niggas be doing on Twitter. These niggas over here be trying to ship Noel and Asta and shit.
No, time out. Don't try to blame that on Black Clover fans. That's every community.
This y'all fan base, nigga. Fuck you want me to say?
Trigger, that's every fan base. I mean, take a look at Bleach. It should go with Grimjow.
Where the fuck is this shit at? Yeah, this shit definitely in Japan, cause I know damn well ain't no city in USA or anywhere is fucking promoting Black Clover. Get the fuck out of here.
Check out Asta's character promo video. I sent it to you.
Character.
It's actually good quality.
Promo.
Yeah, character promo Asta.
This is literally your typical fucking filler side episode movie that's been turned into a movie. It's literally that, dog, with just high quality. No
setups to these characters at all.
No setups. This shit ain't got nothing to do with the main story. And they finna try to shoehorn the fuck out this out of nowhere ass storyline just so niggas can be like, it's canon, it's canon. It's like it's still trash. This shit don't fit nowhere, nigga. Like, come on.
Why do you want it to be canon?
Exactly. It's gonna fuck up the flow of the story.
No, it's not. It takes place inside of the 6 months time.
If these niggas go Devil Union, that's gonna be a fucking problem.
Hold on. One Piece niggas can't talk because they went. Didn't Oda say that shitty ass Red movie was canon?
No, they said the character.
Wait, so that movie's canon here?
No, not the movie, but the character itself is canon.
How is the character canon but not the movie canon? That makes no sense.
That's how you know y'all
it's always been like that.
Oh, no, gymnastics and shit.
No, that's how Oda has always done it. He's always brought canon characters in the movie. But like the story itself, how is that still bad?
You can't introduce a canon character in a movie that's not canon.
What do you mean? The story itself? No. The concept of the character is canon because in Strong World, Shiki's a canon character, but the story of the whole movie of Strong World is filler. It just does not exist.
Hold on.
Yeah, but I'm saying we're getting introduced to this character through the movie because if I remember correctly,
no, it's not interesting. Yeah, we're getting introduced, but the character in the mainline story has nothing to like the movie and the mainline story has nothing to do with each other. Just the character exists. Like there is a person that Shanks considers as a daughter, but that whole
hold on real quick.
I get what you're saying, but did we see her in the manga yet?
Hold on.
One time.
Burn Chicken Nugget with the 2, the mobile game coming out too, about to be A50, bruh. Look, they trying to bring that shitty ass anime back, bro. That shit gonna flop just like how the mobile game gonna flop. And
actually, the is not flopping. It's already making bank.
Why is this nigga name School? This nigga name is Anime School Shooter. YouTube actually let you get away with that name. You get Anime School Shooter. Wait, that's an actual. That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
YouTube don't care about shit. And you said, this person said, what the fuck he say? Yeah, he said the movie not canon. Nah, the movie canon, bro. Trust me, now it's canon. But before, it wasn't canon. Everybody, like, it was already common knowledge that this movie was not canon. But I don't know if it was fucking outraged by that dead-ass fan base. I don't know what it was, but now the movie's apparently canon. And he's finna try to shoehorn the fucking manga into the main storyline or some shit. It makes no fucking sense. Because what if the manga is not even accurate to the movie? Then what?
But you're talking about One Piece of Black Clover.
Black Clover, nigga.
Black Clover.
Actually, from the very beginning, it was proven to be canon,
No,
and
the
actually,
fuck it wasn't.
It was stated in the beginning.
It was
People
anime
butchered
canon, not
evidence.
manga canon. That's two different things.
Triggered anime canon is still connected to the manga
No, it's
because
not.
Trigger, the meaning of anime canon is stuff that the author couldn't finish in his manga, so he's doing it through the anime and he's gonna reference it in his manga.
But
Just like how the anime.
Usually, anime canon is not connected to the manga. Whatever's in the manga
Trigger.
is the true source of the material. It's not the
Oh,
anime.
Trigger.
If the
Alright,
author
look,
really
well,
felt like that information was important, then he would have put that in his manga.
Trigger. Even Attack on Titan didn't have the chance to do that, and they did it through the anime.
That's different. It's different if it's different if an anime studio is adding some little shit here and there to like flesh out the scene more or whatever the fuck, or they add like a tad bit of little things here and there. But to add a whole fucking story arc, come on, dog. That's shit. That's out of
Trigger.
that's ridiculous.
It was always canon. Even the author said it. He was like, "Yo,
Crazy,
he said it was anime canon. I put up the quote in my video.
Yeah. Anime canon is something that's gonna get referenced into the manga.
If niggas don't, if people,
Perfect example. Black Clover, before it ended, it had a couple of anime canon episodes to flesh out what happened in the Elf arc, and people thought that it wasn't canon until later on in the manga, the author literally drew the same character he put into the anime canon and referenced it, and he even brought one of the characters that's already in the manga, Sally. And when she was experimenting on Asta to make them cloaks for the war, that was referenced into the manga. Anime canon is stuff that the author could not do in his manga at the time because he wanted to they wanted to they didn't think it'll fit fluidly or something like that, or they wanted to rush through with the main story, and so they'll reference it later through their manga. And Black Clover literally already did that with the anime canon.
I'm
with
telling
Sally.
you, everyone is not gonna see it like that though. If you tell someone to read the Black Clover manga, guess what? As a matter of fact, in most cases, when I say an anime is trash, like 99% of the time, people always say, go read the manga. Like Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo, like, it's cases where animes are not a good representation of the manga, so that can't... That's why people always say go to the manga when you want the true source material. Like, that's what everyone knows the manga for the true source material. This is not like some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX shit or Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the manga is two separate things, like the anime and the manga are two separate things.
That usually happens. But that usually happens because the anime would literally gloss over or completely rewrite scenes that happened in the manga. Perfect example, Damachi, or is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? They have glossed over certain scenes in the manga that would help flesh out characters. That's why they'll tell you, go read the manga. Tokyo Ghoul, for example, literally just rewrote the whole season 2 in Re. And that's why no one understood what happened in Tokyo Ghoul Re. And that's why they said go read the manga, because they took away context. They may have kept certain things that happened in the manga, but took away the scene, the stuff beforehand. And that's why they say go read the manga. The Black Clover anime has been completely faithful to the manga. For it doesn't even have filler. It has two filler episodes at best in anime recaps. The anime for Black Clover has been very consistent in following the manga, and that's why we even called up to the manga of Black Clover in the first place. It's been very consistent.
The fact that Tabata didn't put that shit in the main storyline just goes to show that he really didn't care about it that much, that he felt like it could have been canon. I really don't think anime canon is the same as manga canon. Like, if that was the case, both of them would have been in the same source.
No, even Bleach has done this before. Bleach has had times where they had to rush along, so he couldn't finish everything. So he either makes little novels to explain what happened that he couldn't write into his story, or he has the anime flushed out for people.
Oh no, Snoop the God Chosen Emperor, thanks with the 5. He said this movie gonna fall harder. This movie's gonna have a harder fall than Freddy Wap. This movie gonna have a harder fall than Freddy Wap. Yeah, Black Clover is low-key the Fetty Wap of the anime community. They ass came out with niggas was bopping to that shit for the wrong reasons, and niggas just start shitting on it out of nowhere.
Wait, so Salik, you don't have an issue that the fact that Tabata felt the need that he had to straight up just remove an entire arc and turn it into a movie.
So look, Chaz, look, we know this shit sounds stupid. That's Salik just trying to pander.
This shit is stupid, bro.
No, it's not stupid, bro. All right, let me explain.
It's an entire arc, bro.
Y'all didn't have a problem when Naruto did it. Y'all didn't have a problem when Bleach
never did that dumbass shit.
Exactly.
No, they did.
Nigga, no, he
wasn't. They did. No, they did. They literally they have novels.
What movie?
Naruto has novels that
name the movie, nigga.
Like that, no, they didn't do the movie, but they have removed entire arcs from Naruto that they had to explain later.
No,
I'm saying the anime canon. Anything from the anime is not canon.
Okay, Bleach did it. Bleach did it. Bleach did. No one had a problem with it.
Is that Sakura tuning exam shit canon?
Yes.
Is it? Let me see. Sakura, that you know that fucking arc where they showed the process of Sakura going through the tuning exams, or you know that Genin exams, whatever the fuck that shit is. When it was in the desert and that other Jinchuriki was there, the bitch with the green hair.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. When she was teamed up with, I think, was it Neji in them? Who was
that shit?
Oh no, it was Choji. No, she was teamed up with Choji, and I forgot the other one. Choji and Ino. They were she was teamed up with.
Let me see this shit, because I don't think filler canon. Filler is inherently non-canon material. Okay, there we go. It's anime only. This is why lots of people skip fillers, and Naruto is famous for having a little too much. Seriously, compared to the amount of filler, seriously, compare the amount of filler of Naruto and let's say One Piece or DBZ. Okay. So yeah, filler in anime is mainly anime only, and it's not canon to the manga, or it's not canon period, because guess what? Most people consider the manga to be the true source material.
So Trigger, now look up what anime canon is.
Nigga, we know what anime canon is. It's anime only.
No, it's not. That's filler. Look up anime canon.
Anime canon? Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
What is anime canon? The term canon in regards to anime means the adaptation follows the source material. If it doesn't deviate from the original If it doesn't deviate from the original material, then it gets the golden stamp of canon material. Okay.
Told you. So that means it's connected to the source material. As long as it doesn't deviate,
nigga, there's nothing in the manga that says anything about this dumbass movie. What are you talking about?
It takes place in between the 6 months time skip. The
movie being anime canon, if you do want to consider this movie to be canon, you don't see how fucking awkward this whole fit would be. Given like where would this shit even fit in at some point? Like what part of Black Clover would this even fit in?
I told you it took place even the author said it takes place in between the 6 months time skip before the Spaded Kingdom invasion. A whole 6 months.
So this is before Vonica, Dante, and them?
Yes.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
This is when Asta was training with the Heart Kingdom.
So Asta, this nigga better be doing no fucking star magic. He better be doing nothing that he did against Zeon with the wind magic. So
no devil union.
Yeah, no devil union. So if we see any of this goofy shit, then now it's gonna be because you like to do this shit a lot, silly. You be acting like motherfuckers be forgetting shit. You like to say one thing until something else happened, and you be like, I never said
no. But I'm not. But I'm not even doing that. And also,
I'm just saying, don't be flip flopping when that shit come out, and it's clearly not canon.
I'm not gonna flip flop because there's a good explanation for Asta doing any form of devil union. I mean, he literally did it when he was fighting Dante, when he got taken over by Libe's emotions. So the simple explanation for Asta, because Yuno's not doing that. We see in the trailer he has no star magic. He's only doing wind magic.
You said burnt chicken.
Asta, all he has to do is say, "Oh, my emotions were connecting with Libe," and we seen that when Libe took over Asta and he went berserk and he got a second wing in the tail.
Hold on. So burnt chicken nugget with the two. You said none watches most Naruto movies. Most of them suck. Nah, it's a couple of them that's decent. And if you ever wanted to say, let's say a Naruto movie was maybe canon to Naruto, the only one you probably could make a case for is Road to Ninja. As a matter of fact, they should have made that canon. I don't know why they didn't.
I think the one that's canon is the one with Kabuto when he was still in his like human snake form. when he was when he tried to take over Naruto's Nine Tails. That one seems a little more canon.
Road to Ninja would probably be a little bit. It should have been canon in my opinion. They could have turned that whole shit into an arc. Cause I actually fuck with that movie, but in most cases, anime movies and anime only shit is not canon because, like I said, when niggas want the true shit. When they want the shit that the author put out, like the real shit, they go to the manga for that. And this shit is not in the manga. I'm talking about Black Clover. This movie's not in the manga, and niggas is not finna read a separate manga to get this bullshit. No, they don't. They don't care.
Did you really just say that after Bleach had people reading a separate novel to understand what was going on with Aizen?
Yeah, the Bleach fans, niggas like casual fans of Bleach is not doing that. And in most cases, you're trying to appeal to the casual fans.
No, they didn't.
Even casual,
nigga, no, they didn't. And if they did, it was because Bleach has been on hiatus for so long.
No, once casual fans heard about the side novels, they're like all the people who was influential in Bleach was able to get the casual fans on board.
No,
wait, but
nigga,
someone says
it's mostly Bleach fan. If you're a Bleach fanatic or a Naruto fanatic or One Piece fanatic or even a Black Clover fanatic, you're gonna go look at those side stories because you're a fan of the shit and it's canon for the most part.
Someone said something funny. Someone said something funny. Someone says so. Asta can defeat a former Wizard King in the movie, but can't defeat Dante. You do realize that the power creep is crazy. You do realize that the power is Asta has been Wizard King level since the Elf Arc.
Listen to this shit. Asta's been Wizard King. So you don't find an issue with that? That niggas just get like this, just act like they just get strong as fuck out of nowhere to the point where in the matter of 3-4 arcs they're fucking Wizard King level.
That's every shonen.
No, it's not. Naruto wasn't Hokage level after the fourth fucking season. After the fourth season, Naruto was Hokage level.
Yes, in the pain arc, Naruto was literally fighting people who could literally fight.
12 seasons in.
Yeah, that's
Trigger. Even with the Nine Tails, Gaara was considered to be at least around Hokage because of his Nine Tails, and Kid Naruto was able to fight Gaara with using Nine Tails power. Even when the Katsuki came in, they're all around Hokage level.
Kid Gaara and Kid Naruto is not beating the first Hokage. What the fuck is you talking about?
Exactly. No, the Jinchurikis are strong enough to fight Hokages, not the people.
But Trigger, time out. You can't bring up you can't bring up the first Hokage because you already know there was a way. No, not any. So you're saying that he couldn't beat Tsunade?
No, he could. Tsunade would beat Naruto. And you talking about you talking about around the same time Naruto and Gaara was fighting, right?
Yes, Gaara could beat Tsunade. In fact,
get the fuck out
you're
of
smoking
here.
crack.
No, bro.
Yeah, you are smoking crack. What the fuck?
You mean the same Tsunade who was giving Madara hands? Are you fucking crazy?
No, that's a different. That's literally different power level at that point.
What the fuck is you talking about?
It's different power level. What do you?
We never see her go full out. What are you talking about?
Wait. Let me explain. We did see her go full out when she was losing the Kabuto and Orochimaru.
Nigga, come the fuck on now. That was bullshit.
No, you're forgetting that the power levels don't stay the same. They're not consistent. Throughout the beginning of series Tsunade. They don't. Tsunade was losing the Kabuto in the beginning. Who literally couldn't fight.
So was Tsunade fighting all out in that?
Was
she fighting all out?
If she didn't, it wouldn't make no sense why she wouldn't fight all out. To be honest, she should have beat Kabuto's ass. But I get why that happened. But story wise, it makes no fucking sense. Why?
I forgot how that. No, she had. What didn't she have that blood thing? That fear of blood.
She got over it in that same arc. You're forgetting about that.
Yeah, and when she got over it, she bodied him.
No, she didn't body him. She caught him off guard because Orochimaru got hit, and Kabuto was on Orochimaru's, what? And he was like, Orochimaru.
Yeah, this dude said she could take Madara's attacks. That's what I'm saying, bro, it had to have been a caveat with that Kabuto fight, because that shit made no sense.
No, that was later on, Trigger. The power levels in Naruto didn't stay the same. It's you have to remember.
So my point is, we never seen her go out, so how the fuck do we know to gauge her?
She went all out because she literally was able to fight Orochimaru. She went all out. She even said she was going all out. She was like, "I have no more mercy for you. I'm going to kill you." She literally set
when she
herself
decided to go out. Like, we're not talking about she gradually got powerful through the series type shit. We talking about when she decided to, this is time to do this. That's when she went all out.
She did. So let me ask you a
telling me
question.
she would lose to fucking Gaara and Naruto in the early stages in the Chunin exams?
Can I ask you a question? Do you think that version of Tsunade could fight Madara?
Yes.
All right, you're tripping.
How the fuck
version of Tsunade?
Silly, stop trying to make up that shitty ass power scaling in Black Clover. Asta was able to be fucking Wizard King level in episode 1.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, the fuck he was.
Trigger, and
he was fucking captain level episode 1. What are you talking about?
Trigger, come out, Trigger. Wasn't Asta losing to a regular mage in episode 10? Then he got stronger.
You talking about?
Chief, the ice guy who literally stabbed the hole through Asta, and they needed teamwork.
What's his name?
Power level don't
what's his name?
Chief.
Chief.
The fuck,
yes, what kind of fucking name is that?
I believe it's a German or something name.
Clover Ice. Cause ain't he like a general or some shit?
Yeah, he's like a basic lieutenant or something like that.
So Asta is lieutenant level in episode 1. You don't see the issue in that.
Oh, that was episode 10.
Bruh, episode.
Look at the power creep is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Salik over here.
Yeah, Salik, you need to stop, bro. That anti-magic is beyond broken.
Wait, what do you mean? That's not even Asta's anti-magic. He didn't have black form. That was Asta's regular strength. That was Asta's regular physical strength. Y'all keep trying to bring up anti-magic.
Let me see. Okay.
Anti-magic is not making Asta move faster.
Wait. Didn't Tabata, after like the second arc, said that Asta is like the second physical strongest person in the series?
Yes, he said that in the beginning. There was a guide chart to say Asta is the second physical.
He's a member of the Eye of the Sun. What the fuck does that even mean?
Eye of the Midnight Sun is a group. That was the elf arc. That was the the people that Patri wearing the cloaks.
Okay. So what the fuck is he? Like, is this dude general or like what was his position? He
was a grunt.
So just a commoner. They say he's the commoner right here. So he was just some basic bitch ass nigga, because that's not disproving my point.
Yeah, basic person. No, he didn't. Asta had a hole strapped through his chest, and they needed teamwork.
And this nigga's a general. He's like a captain of a because they sent him specifically. He just is not some flunky ass nigga.
He's like the flunky, but he's like a high level flunky.
Nigga, he's not a flunky. If he's a fucking captain of a squad, what are you talking about?
No, he's a leader of his group. Like, how these like people who have basically their own their own team. So he's not a
flunky ass nigga. If he's a leader if he's a leader of one of the divisions of the Midnight Sun, then he's not chump change, nigga. He's at least captain level or something.
Someone trying to say this, Asta wasn't Wizard King level until we got dead. No, that doesn't make sense. You do realize that they was fighting people on par with Wizard Kings and Devils. I don't understand power creep or power scaling at all. But like I was saying before,
Asta got powerful as hell in episode 1.
Sugar, but that's every series.
No, the fuck is not.
Sugar, you know how. All right, perfect example.
Luffy was he Yonko? No, he wasn't Yonko level. Hell no. He still ain't Yonko level. No, he is now.
Yes, he is. He was Yonko level inside of the Marineford when he was fighting a bunch of animals.
Nah.
They could say Yonko. Yeah, you need to stop.
He was not Yonko level in fucking Marineford.
Yeah, stop trying to generalize all Yonkos like there aren't weaker ones.
Dressrosa, I'll give
what do you mean they're not weaker Yonkos? Did you not see all four of the Yonkos streams?
Yeah, we did. And all right, so if you're able to fight against and not die, right, and you're able to throw hands with a regular Yonko, you're on that level.
The league, Whitebeard hat.
This person said, "Who let Salik cook? Keep burning down my house."
Exactly. With Salik, Whitebeard fought with 100 holes in his chest, and Kaido fought 8 niggas while holding down an island in the sky.
Okay, yeah, but you do.
There's a
so you're not understanding that there's difference in power.
No, it's not. No, it's Oda's style.
Every Yonko is the same. Are you about to say every Yonko is the same power level?
You said Luffy wasn't Yonko until Grade 5. No, that's what I'm saying. I said at best, maybe you could say Dressrosa because that's after he beat Doflamingo. But even then, I still wouldn't even say that because he went to fucking Whole Cake and was getting fucked up by Cracker. So you can't even say that.
No, you can. No, because that's why you get difference in power levels.
The only reason, Salik, the only reason Luffy was even like challenging Kaido is because Kaido's fighting 8 niggas at the time.
Look, listen, Kaido above the Yonkos. They literally tell you they're afraid of him.
No, Salik, I am saying there's a tier of people.
Yeah, there's a tier of people, and you don't think Luffy is not above certain tiers of the people? You don't think he can't be?
Marineford Luffy is not that tier.
No, he's not the tier of Kaido, but he is the tier of certain Yonko. He's literally able to stand toe against Boa Hancock.
Right now, Luffy is Luffy has never fought Boa, so we don't even know that in Marineford.
Luffy would beat the shit out of Boa.
Yeah, he most definitely would now.
So you're not
shit. Even before Gear 5, he would beat that bitch up. Come on now.
Yeah. So come on, like you have to understand, there's different levels of power between admirals and yonkos, just like every other series. Just like how Naruto was able to take on a Guinea level ninja in episode 1 when he did multi shadow clone jutsu after training for a night.
Oh shit! Damn, Salik, you got me there. Yeah, nah, you right. But even then, hold on. Does a multi-shadow clone jutsu make him what level does that make Naruto?
That makes him Guinea level at an episode as a child because he had large amounts of chakra.
Guinea level
because
is like Kakashi, right?
Yes.
Damn, you think Naruto Kakashi level or not even Kakashi like?
No, because you have to remember there's different levels and tiers of Guinea. Because like Kakashi had the Sharingan and all that extra.
He might be right.
But what I'm saying is that to be a Yonko, you have to be like basically all around good at these tiers. You're saying like okay, some people may potentially have like one category that makes them insanely strong, like Law's fucking devil fruit, but outside of the devil fruit, Law's a punk ass.
Salik might be right when we're talking about Naruto, because Naruto was he that multi shadow clone jutsu was broken as fuck because it also helped him learn the Rasengan. And Rasen sure like also with the Nine Tails. Yeah, you combine the Nine Tails with that multi shadow clone jutsu shit. Yeah, Naruto is definitely fucking Guinea level. I ain't going to lie.
Wait, I'm sorry, not Guinea because Guinea's the weakest. Sanin or something like that. And even then, Kabuto was able. Kakashi's a Sanin, I believe.
Yo, wherever the Kakashi level is, Naruto is definitely there.
Yeah, and then you gotta remember, then Kabuto was able to fight what's it called, a previous Sanin, which was
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing with Law when he's fighting Big. Like fucking Luffy had to train up and get like physically stronger just to start hurting Kaido. But Law just bypassed that with just his devil fruit. Like simply with his devil fruit, he bypassed that.
That's what I'm saying. There are levels and tiers of power to like these same level characters.
There's tiers of power. But I'm saying, but to be a Yonko, you have to have like all categories insanely high.
But I wasn't talking about that. I was just talking about the tiers of power because people are acting after being able to fight Wizard Kings is out of like strange, and then not being able to fight Dante. Dante has devil power, which has been already established to be above Wizard King. Look, wait, tell me a perfect example. Even Naruto. In the beginning seasons in the training arc told you that Rock Lee could basically be on par with like the 5th, the 6th, and 7th gates with the Hokage with the 8 gates.
You so it's not Sani levels. So the rankings of Naruto is Genin, Chunin, and Jonin, and Special Jonin. Yeah, Naruto is a Chunin at best. Because even though Naruto is powerful as fuck, I don't know if he knows how to use those abilities to where he could be.
No. They said the reason why Naruto never moved up, because he was supposed to move up, but because he never attended any of the special.
I know that, but if we just talking about like based off of power alone, like what would he be ranked at? No, like okay, let's take battle experience out of it.
He'll be Kakashi level. He'll be Kakashi level.
Yeah,
Naruto fighting Orochimaru, and Kakashi was afraid of Orochimaru and everything like that. Because remember, Kakashi was afraid of Orochimaru. And people were fighting Orochimaru like crazy. Kakashi himself, remember when he was trying to seal Sasuke's curse mark, and Orochimaru came in and said, "Try something against me, Kakashi." Kakashi was sweating bricks and was like, "Oh, I might have died."
But he didn't know how to control it. No, see, because my argument was, because when I was talking shit about Asta and Black Clover, I was just strictly talking about power. I wasn't talking about like how Asta knows how to use it and shit like that. I'm saying like, because I was joking like in the first chapter of Black Clover, Asta like came from being a no level to like a fucking like captain level type shit just because he got the book, the anti-magic shit. So if I apply that same logic to Naruto, then Naruto in the first episode, he has the Nine Tails chakra on top of having that multi-shadow clone jutsu that's considered to be a forbidden jutsu. He learned that shit in one day also. So like that shit at least puts him in fucking Jonin level or Kakashi level or some shit. Strictly off of power. Like how he use it is a different conversation. But just strictly power wise and what he's capable of doing, he's Jonin level, my nigga. Like, come on now.
So yes,
he's broken as fuck for a kid. Like,
and then like Bleach as a kid, he was already able to fight captains as a teenager. So every series does this.
Yeah. Nah, Salik might be right. No, I don't say that goes to show why I don't fuck with Shonen that much. I know Demon Slayer ain't do that shit.
Demon Slayer definitely did that shit.
No, Demon Slayer did not do that shit.
Nigga, that sun breathing is crazy, bro. That nigga,
that sun breathing shit didn't even take effect until fucking Mugen Train.
He rose through the ranks. That nigga was fighting lower moons and upper moons, bro.
Are you forgetting Tanjiro right now is fighting upper moon demons like the coward guy which is actually
exactly works.
You know how many arcs we into fucking Demon Slayer right now? We like in the 6th arc or some shit.
Nigga, that was the third arc when he nigga defeated a lower moon in his third arc.
Fam, y'all forgetting to realize that most of these niggas be beating up on, they gotta gang up on them. So Tanjiro is not 1v1 in these niggas. What you talking about?
The trigger, even then, the fact that in power he's able to fight them instead of instant death.
Yeah, nigga, he trained for that shit. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, so but that's also a form of power creep. The fact that he was in the early seasons, he could barely fight low level demons. Next thing you know, 3 episodes later, he's fighting a lower upper moon.
No, the fuck.
Yeah. Okay. So trigger. Alright, so was Tanjiro's growth becoming a demon slayer to fighting lower moons natural for a normal demon slayer?
Yes, nigga. What you talking about? He's been training for 2 years. What the fuck you talking about?
No, even demon slayer.
That was his 4th demon he killed.
What demon you talking about?
Even in Demon Slayer, they was like, "Yo, you're a prodigy." Even in Demon Slayer, they said, "Bro, you're a prodigy." They said that was not natural.
A prodigy of what? Cutting niggas' necks? What you talking about?
What level was y'all
trying to say Tanjiro is on? He's not no fucking.
We're saying him killing a lower moon is way too fast.
Nigga, it wasn't him. It was him and Nezuko. What y'all talking about?
Trigger, all Nezuko did was put flames on his sword.
Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? That nigga, that helped him. If it wasn't for Nezuko, he would be dead as hell. What you talking about?
Trigger,
so we got fucking amnesia now? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, nigga.
Even in Demon Slayer, they said, "Yo, bro, your progress to fucking demons is unnatural."
And Inosuke didn't even stand a chance with the big spider demon.
Hey, yeah, guess what? Inosuke didn't have Nezuko on his side, so boom, bada bam, there you go.
Even if he did, he would have trouble. Like he was, look, the fact that Inosuke he wasn't even on equal ground in the beginning. Tanjiro was on equal ground with the lower level demon in 2.
He wasn't. Yes, because Rui was beating the shit out of him with ease until Nezuko came into the picture. What are you talking about?
No, you forgetting what happened beforehand. Once Tanjiro remembered his flame breathing and learned how to use it properly, he was on equal ground, and then that's when Rui was like, "Okay, you know what? I need to keep my distance. I need to run away. I need to detach my own head."
So he's
Like Rui even
fucking
said,
lower
bro.
moon level because he has agility that he can dodge fucking webs. Come on now,
No,
dog.
no, no. He was also strong enough to cut off Rui's head.
Yeah.
Rui even said, bro, I needed to detach my own head so you wasn't the
Nigga,
one who
why
did
did
it.
he cut his head? Because Nezuko. What are you talking about?
No. That was after Nezuko came back.
He
That
never
was
cut the nigga
that was.
neck before Nezuko. He never. What are you talking about?
No, he did. No, he did touch his neck before Nezuko, and
Did he
Rui
cut
said, I
it?
needed to touch him. No, because Rui detached his own
Okay,
head.
so he's
That's
not
why.
lower moon level. Like he had
No,
help in these
he
fights.
is Trigger. The fact that Rui said he needed to detach his own head tells you that that if
You
Tanjiro
talking
was gonna
about
cut
when
him,
he
he would have
fucking
been
cut
dead.
his neck off with Nezuko's help. I know what scene you talking about. That's when Nezuko helped him cut it off.
Yeah. Nezuko gave him the flames,
No, Nezuko
right?
gave him because Nezuko helped him. That's my point. Like it wasn't just Tanjiro. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
but Trigger, if two people punch a boulder, right, and able to push the boulder, that strength is still distributed between two people.
What the fuck is you
That
talking
means
about? Wait, what you just
I'm
say?
still.
Wait, so what did you say?
I'm bringing up a Resident Evil reference. If two people are able to punch a boulder, that's still two people doing the work. That's the strength being distributed between two people equally. That's a Resident Evil reference if you didn't know. When the two main characters was able to punch a boulder and send it pushing it away.
You talking about Resident Evil 5? Look, my point is Tanjiro is not fucking over here lower moon level in the first 5 fucking episodes of Demon Slayer.
Trigger,
He was lower moon level in the fucking Mugen Train or some shit like that, or not
No,
even
Trigger,
that.
if
Maybe
you're
even
able.
fucking entertainment district. That's when he was like lower moon level or some shit.
How was he in the lower moon level in the entertainment district when he got upset? He almost killed Daki.
Lower moon level. That's
He's
what the fuck I said.
moon.
He didn't almost kill
He's
Daki.
upper moon level at that point.
And that was in the summer. That's headcanon right there. That's headcanon. He wasn't about to kill Daki.
Nigga
was
killed
headcanon.
the
What
lower
you
moon,
talking
and
about?
then two demons later, he's in upper moon. That's
Are we
kind of
just
crazy.
forgetting how the fucking? Because for one, Daki is one of the
Daki
weaker
was about to
fucking
die.
demons. You can argue she's lower moon, lower moon
No.
level
She's still
without her
upper moon.
fucking
She's
brother.
weaker. No, she's still upper moon.
She's
Even in the
upper
manga,
moon
it
because of her
states that
brother, nigga.
No,
They're attached to each
even
other.
Muzan's, but still, her strength is still equivalent to upper moon because she was able to kill other Hashiras, which are stated
Because
to
of her
be able to
fucking
fight upper
brother.
moons. No. She has killed separately her own upper moons. This is confirmed in like one of the books of Demon Slayer. Because even Muzan just says, well, she just holds her brother back though, but she has killed upper moons herself.
Nah,
I mean, she has killed.
Tanjiro at best was like lower moon level because he
Trigger.
was not. Look,
He almost killed Daki until he basically had to rebreathe.
he wasn't going to kill Daki. The minute he did that shit to
Yeah,
Daki, your brother was going to come out.
No, bro, you can watch the scene.
Either or he sliced their upper moon's neck off.
When was
Yes,
this?
literally. This was when he was fighting Daki. Remember when we was talking about the ghost saving Tanjiro?
And keep in mind, we
Tanjiro
talking
and
about
that-
at least 4 fucking arcs in. I'm talking about Asta in like episode 1 type shit.
All right, so
No,
the
Y'all
basically
niggas keep
hardest
extending
work.
the fucking like what you talking about, nigga?
Wait,
Fucking
because Trigger,
Tanjiro
you're
was
not
this OP
understanding-
ass nigga. How y'all trying to make him?
You're not understanding how this works. We're able to fight against any character of high level that automatically puts you somewhat comparable on their level. Just like how
did most of the work. Y'all failing to realize the argument is that Tanjiro is not soloing niggas on a specific level by himself. Compared to Asta, Naruto, Ichigo. Are you fucking crazy?
Tell me who is Asta solo until the later ends of the arc. Who is Asta soloed?
Oh shit! Now you telling me to remember like the earlier stages of Black
No.
Shit.
I can remember for you. The only person Asta soloed was the chain guy Rebchi, and that was episode 1 and 2. He had to team up with Noel and Magna.
You talking about 1v1? Because I was strictly talking about power. Because if y'all not telling me Tanjiro is like lower moon level power wise in the first 10 episodes of Demon Slayer, y'all not saying that, y'all.
But that's how power works. If you're able to fight against somebody,
y'all telling me in that Rui fight, up until that Rui fight, y'all thought Tanjiro was lower moon level? Come on now.
Until we got to Rui, that's when he became lower moon level. When he was able
wasn't
to,
even lower moon level after that. That was mostly
I'm
Nezuko.
sorry, I'm sorry. It was who came first? Was it the drum demon or Rui?
It was a drum demon, then Rui.
No. So then Tanjiro would be lower moon level because the
shit!
drum
I
demon
forgot all
was lower
about it.
moon.
No, okay, you right. But Muzan
You
also
see?
said lower moons was trash, so that's why he got rid of all of them. So.
But they still were dangerous. Like they still put up a problem. So at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying.
Come on now.
No, the Zenitsu was actually broken. Let's not play games.
Could have beat that one. Like lower moons are trash. Muzan has said plenty of times how he kept on having to change the lower moon spots because they kept getting folded up. They're trash.
But even then, they are still powerful.
No, they're powerful compared to, powerful compared to some newbie ass niggas who probably don't put in or take shit that serious. Or like, come on now, bro. Like, there's a difference between niggas who take shit serious and niggas that just doing this shit.
But that wasn't the point, though. We were just talking about how characters jump up in power. That was the main point. And so every series have done this. Characters jump up in power significantly. It's fast.
Does it make more sense for Tanjiro? Because he traded 2 years for this shit. It's
not
like Tanjiro was just thrown out there like off the fucking rip and he was over here going crazy. No, he wasn't. He trained for this shit for 2 years.
Asta trained as well. And it should go with a different story.
He was going crazy. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? That's because Asta was training from a child.
I'm talking about anti-magic, nigga.
No, anti-magic didn't really have anything to do with Asta's winning those battles in the beginning.
Communicate showing them my fucking thing. I'm gonna get flagged down because they showing that trash ass.
You're forgetting Asta. You're forgetting that when the anti-magic swords are purely just the swords, that's mostly Asta's physical strength.
So
if I smack you in the
Black Clover because it's big.
Triggered. If I smack you in the head with a giant sword, wouldn't I win the fight?
It depends. If you know. Also, it depends. No, I think it varies different people.
Yeah.
These niggas in Black Clover have magic, Salik. What are you talking about? And one of the big, as a matter of fact, here's a perfect example. And this is what, episode 17, 18? This is like what, chapter 8 or some shit in the manga? Chapter 12? My nigga, come on now. Like, bro, they was going against Mars and they weren't able to do anything until Asta showed up. That's a fucking issue.
No, that's not.
Yes, Let me explain
why. Because no, I can explain why. Because Asta was first of all faster than Mars. They showed that specifically in that fight. You can go back in the scene. Asta was faster than Mars. He was physically stronger.
I'm talking about the fact that his magic was so strong that no one could handle him until Asta came in the picture.
No. Actually, it was confirmed that it wasn't because his magic was so strong. It's because he had a better matchup against the mages he was fighting.
Yes, his magic was powerful. What are you talking about? Like Mars was that dude. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the matchup. Wind magic couldn't do nothing to diamonds at that time because wasn't on the same level, but even though his magic was strong, he just had a weaker matchup, and this is very consistent in Black Clover that matchups do matter in a fight.
Klaus couldn't do nothing to him, and Klaus is ranked higher. What are you talking about?
Klaus is ranked higher, but he's always been weaker than
Oh, so you just acknowledge you can be high ranked and still be ass.
Yeah, I did. Just like that's what I was saying before. There's difference in tiers. Just because you rank high doesn't mean you're gonna be that stronger than this character. That's why I brought up One Piece and Yonkos for a reason. That's what I was talking about from the beginning.
Yeah, okay, so but Mars they weren't able to beat Mars until Asa came to the picture. That's the issue. Like, fuck out of here.
No, that's not an issue. That just means That just means it was bad matchup and power scaling was crazy. And you're not understanding how Asta works. He is physically stronger than and faster than most of the characters.
He also has a fucking sword and magic that allows him to negate niggas' magic power.
Okay, but you also have to understand that he can't negate everything. He has to be his anti-magic has to be equivalent.
Fight against a strong ass general from the Diamond Kingdom who is up for a fucking way. He gonna wasn't Mars gonna be like the Wizard King for the Diamond Kingdom or some shit like that?
No, he wasn't. He actually plotted to take over and control the king using the Witch Queen's power.
Mars was highly positioned. He was an experiment. An experiment. He was an OP as fuck. He was using 2 magic spells at once. My nigga, stop it. Asta being able to compete with Mars, give him a hard time, and even go as far as to damn near beat him. That's a fucking issue. And he did that off the strength of having anti-magic.
No, he didn't. That was mostly due to his strength.
I ain't doing this, bro. Cause I seen that shit.
No, bro, you can look at the fight again.
You telling me without anti-magic, Asa is still beating Mars?
With a regular sword, yes, he could still beat him.
Without anti-magic?
Without anti-magic, he'll have a more difficult time, but he would still beat him.
No,
he was still beat. You're okay. So like you're lying. Now.
He's fucking lying. That's what
I was zoning out for a second time. I heard this bullshit, bro.
Okay, let's look at that fight. Was Asta did Asta not smack him and hit him into a brick?
What did they get One Piece Film Red? Because if Black Clover got an 8.8 on this movie, what the fuck did Film Red get? Damn!
Oh, wow.
They get that shit a 6.6.
Well, what website are you on?
I'm on IMDb, nigga. IMDb,
oh,
yeah. They get that shit.
And they gave Black Clover.
Wow, 8.8. God damn. Damn, what the fuck is in this Black Clover movie, nigga? What they doing?
I'm telling you,
it's that devil union, bro. They got
Nah, you can't say that because Joy Boy in this movie, like, come on.
For 3 seconds, bro. They got devil union for 5 minutes.
No, they don't. It's actually going to be a split power up that he's going to get. That's going to be.
I told y'all this
people
movie was ass. Based off the clips I saw, that shit looked like garbage. They had this little skinny bitch singing. She looked like Tweety Bird.
Oh,
she was all One Piece. They only like Shanks is barely in the movie.
I got you to admit that Naruto movie. I mean, sorry, damn it. That Black Clover movie is looking clean. You admitted it right then and there. I told you.
Nah, that Black Clover movie, that shit look better than One Piece. I ain't gonna lie. Cause like,
told you.
Let me go to One Piece. Like, Drunken Kaido, I think, versus Luffy. That's the more recent shit. Let me see.
Wait, you going to the anime instead of the movie?
Nah, the movie don't look better. Look, Film Red is ass. That movie don't look better than the Black Clover movie, my nigga. Come on.
Listen, and even the Black Clover movie looks better in for most of the One Piece anime, except for when you get to the greater fights. And even then, One Piece is relying on heavy lighting than actual like core
listening to this shit. Let me play this big ass shit. This
heavy lighting.
Let me tell you.
That shit was number 1 on iTunes for
No. Let me show y'all why this movie got a 6.6. Let me show y'all, cause this bitch can't sing. Y'all hear this shit? This trash ass music. Yeah, that's why that shit got a 6.6, cause that trash ass music. They said, bitch, shut up. You can't sing.
So to answer your question, guys, in the chat, yes, Asta was Wizard King level in the Elf arc. The Devils in Black Clover are just that crazy. They are far above Wizard King.
You said my ears. Hey, look, this also movie don't look better than Black Clover. Look at this shit. You telling me that shit looks better than this? Like, this shit looks way better than this bullshit right here. Like, come on now. This bitch look nasty now. Black Clover's art look way better than One Piece too. This bitch look like a rag doll.
So for all you guys wondering, Black Clover's gonna look better and it's gonna make more money. It's got the Demon Slayer quality right now.
Hey, yeah, get One Piece the fuck out of here. No, One Piece trash as hell. And they said this movie not canon. Yeah,
but it's not canon.
So yeah, you're not canon. So you're telling me that. So you're telling me that you don't think the Black Clover movie is gonna do better than the One Piece movie, which is confirmed not to be canon, when, like, already giving Black Clover a movie that's canon is gonna make it get a lot of views.
Black Clover had 5 hiatuses.
So what?
It's on Netflix.
Wait, so let me give you a perfect example. You do realize the fact that the creators of the movie coming back and saying, yo, we just wanted to give you the best movie and polish up is already good enough to make more viewers come and watch it. You do realize this is exactly what they do for other movies. They put it on hiatus and then they said, yo, we wanted to work on it. You know how many viewers they get afterwards?
If this Black Clover movie came out on the same day Joy Boy episode came out, nobody's watching that shit.
I'm pretty sure they will. Bro, time out. First of all, you do realize that most people are only hype about the Joy Boy transformation. After that,
they're interested to see the zany shit of Joy Boy.
Black Clover is 61%.
So after that, you know what's gonna happen? all that hype is gonna die down because it seems like when it comes to One Piece, once you get the dope transformation and the cool uru fight scene, no one talks about it ever again.
No,
Perfect, perfect example.
that's not what
Yeah,
happened
not
because right
perfect
after that
example is the
we're
title
about
that's
to get a whole bunch of Shanks.
This nigga
listen. The
said
perfect,
Zoro will cut all them devils down. Y'all need to stop it.
yeah, you're tripping,
Zoro
bro.
will get folded the
Zero,
fuck up.
do you understand the devil's power scaling in Black Clover? Zoro loses to the first two devils that pop out. I mean, even though Zagreus,
Nigga, Zoro
he loses
loses to
the,
Asta. Fuck you talking about?
yeah, he does.
Asta fuck around beat up all the Straw Hats on God. Fuck out except Luffy probably, but yeah.
Nah, he could still be Luffy because
Nah, he's
until
not.
we understand, nah, he is. Because
Luffy,
Luffy,
you can't do that shit.
no, but we don't understand the level of his Toon Force because Luffy is still having trouble with other characters in his regular Toon Force. So there's levels. Remember we talked about this trigger. There's levels to Toon Force. Low level Toon Force ain't working because if that's what you want to bring up, isn't there a character that can literally make anything happen in her dream world? In Black Clover already.
Where the fuck is the where's the mobile game trailer? Did they drop a new trailer for this shit?
What, the mobile game for Black Clover?
Yeah, when this
No,
shit come out.
the game's already out.
The game is already out.
Yeah, the Japanese version people have been playing and the Korean version, and so they don't need to put out a trailer for the English version because they already have pre-registers locked in. Everybody who wanted to pre-register for the global version is already automatically locked in.
This nigga playing this shit right now. These niggas is desperate. These niggas thirsty as hell to play this weak ass Black Clover game. He over here paying to win like a motherfucker. Yeah, this shit definitely pay to win.
I know it's a mixture of both. You can pay to win, or you can actually just regular play.
That's exactly what it is.
No, because of how many pre-registers happen, they are giving away free items and like 2,000 jewels when you complete certain levels. So they're actually gonna give you everything in the beginning. Probably a couple months later, it's gonna become play to win, just like Seven Deadly Sins. How they gave everybody everything.
I ain't gonna lie, the frames on this bitch is nice. This shit moving at 60 FPS.
Yeah, it's doing good.
Nah, no, it's not doing good. The game is gonna flop too, just like that weak ass movie. I'm watching that shit on Discord. Hey, if you need the Discord, let me know because I'm watching that shit when it come out on Netflix.
Yeah, we're watching that.
I'm gonna bootleg the fuck out of that shit. What?
You're really about to say this game is gonna do bad? This game has been made by the same creators of the Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross, which that game is still ongoing.
Fam,
it still has so many.
Shit. Who the fuck still play mobile games like that ass? Come on now.
Do you know how much money Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross is still making? Do you know how many anniversaries they had?
Who?
Wait, what?
Seven Deadly Sins. They on like their 80th anniversary.
Yeah, okay. Now I don't know what the fuck that got to do anything.
Bro,
okay.
they had a collab with Attack on Titan already. They had a collab with Mashoko Tensei. They just finished with another collab with Mashoko Tensei.
What's the fuck? Okay, here we go. So, like, you ready to, cause I might fuck around and get this stream might get banned. You ready to talk about this Gwen Stacy bullshit?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so, yeah, apparently the transphobic, the LGBTQ community is wilding again. They want Gwen Stacy to be trans because she had shit in the movie with transphobia, or it was like protect trans people, and she had like a trans people tag on and shit.
No. That's not a trans people tag. That's literally just a military tag. But the LGBT community is trying to force the color.
You muffled right now.
Yeah, Mike right now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you like muffled.
All right, so let me try to say it again. So basically, the colors that they're trying to claim that is LGBT community is actually just the tag of the military, right? And they're trying to claim the colors fit the LGBT community.
I didn't even see this dumb shit. They trying to say Miles Morales' color scheme is a not dog. What the fuck?
No. They're saying that because that's what LGBT community is trying to claim for Gwen Stacy, that the military tag that has those colors are trying to say Gwen Stacy is a trans. So they're like, you know what? Using your logic, then obviously Miles is a Nazi because of its color sense.
So yeah, so apparently they say that Gwen Stacy is trans in the Spider-Man movie because she had a poster that said "Protect Trans Kids." She had like it was like mad. Yeah, this little flag right here. Like they had a whole bunch of hints on the shit. And so now everyone is saying, well, in most cases, yeah, here we go, right here. Thinking about trans Gwen Stacy and her entire plot being centered around her father's struggle to believe her and accept her identity. Yeah, like at best you can be like, this is like an analogy. You know, she's not trans, but she's like fucking, you know, playing along. Like, you know, her story is similar to like coming out and shit. But motherfuckers is like
bro,
saying,
her story is similar to everything. I mean, that story is not different than regular Tobey Maguire's Peter Parker trying to figure out his identity, trying to figure out who he is. I mean, they did that in Spider-Man too. Like, you could correlate to that to anything. This is why I don't like the LGBT community invading the anime community, because they always want to try to make somebody trans. It's like, and I don't like One Piece like that, but I understand when they was fighting against the LGBT community, trying to talk about what's her name is trans. I forgot her name. Yamato. I understand y'all, because that no one wants that dumb freaking community coming in and trying to ruin everybody's fun.
Nah, niggas is like, no, like the trans community, them niggas is like, I don't got the specific tweet up, but them niggas is over here saying like, nah, she's trans now. I don't care what you niggas say. Yeah, like, this is a real discussion.
The whole community is crazy. Yeah, the whole community is crazy, and I don't care what no one thinks of me when I say this. At this point, I am a homophobic. Homophobia. I am transphobic. Because y'all people are just weirdos at this point. I'm homophobic and transphobic.
Those are the words of Salik Smith. Not me.
No, yeah, all the words of me. Because tell me
that shit does not represent my channel in any way, shape, or form. This is a crazy nigga from Brooklyn.
No, hear me out. Tell me which community is trying to force language and how I should speak down my throat more than anybody else, who wants to invade everybody's fun and try to destroy communities, try to make laws to twerk in front of kids. Why would I not be afraid of what you're doing?
My nigga, my whole thing is, I didn't even notice this shit. How the fuck y'all niggas just notice this flag in the background? Like, y'all niggas is like way too deep into this LGBT shit. I was just watching the movie like, oh damn, this shit crazy. Her father wouldn't accept her. Niggas like, no, nigga, she's trans. Just accept it, man. You homophobes out there can't accept it. She's trans. It's like, fam, like, the fuck is you? She's clearly not trans. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, it even goes as far as to fucking Miles Morales. Like, it's niggas out. Well, let me not say niggas, because these only apply to Caucasian people. Like, you got racist niggas out here saying that they don't approve of the Gwen Stacy and Miles Morales relationship. They say that they don't look good.
No, that's both white and black people, because we already know black females are already upset when black men go.
Yeah,
when black people are black men.
They said niggas like, because like even though the movie has done a great job in showing that they're very compatible with each other, for some reason niggas just don't like it because they just don't like it, and it's like, nigga, you don't like it because it's interracial. Like, shut the fuck up. Because if this was two white niggas and two black niggas, y'all would have been like, oh, they're so cute. But because it's some nigga with a fucking afro fade and some bitch with some blonde hair, y'all niggas is flipping the fuck out. Like, just accept it, man. The BBC is taking over. We coming to all y'all races and neighborhoods and fucking shit up. Like, you can't resist it, man. It's
if it ain't no snow bunny, I don't want them. If it's not a snow bunny, I don't want them. Right, Trigger?
Oh, nah. If it's, look, I ain't gonna say go that far, because I will date black girls, but like the top of my list is white, Hispanic.
I'm more so an Asian girl. I'm more so like Asian chicks, though, to be honest.
I haven't seen an Asian chick in a minute, so I can't really say that shit.
I've dated a couple.
Snoot the Black Clover killer. Come on, my nigga. The Black Clover killer. Bro, that Black Clover killed itself. That trash ass story. You said.
Nah, bro. Black Clover's been making money, bro. With that mobile game and this movie coming out. Ooh.
You said so the lettuce gay. You talking about the lettuce, gay, bacon, tomato community? Yeah, the LGBTQ community or the trans community specifically is saying that Gwen Stacy's trans.
And you know what's the crazy part? I spoke to someone because I went onto that Twitter chat, and I said, yo, you do realize they could just be pandering to y'all.
Right here, it says trans Gwen Stacy, you're so real to me. Like, these things have fully accepted she's trans.
That's why I don't like their community, because they can't enjoy nothing unless the character is trans, and even then they can't like the story.
You said support the super straight community. Nah, bro. These niggas want to be a special group and shit because they feel like they're targeted and some shit when niggas don't really care, to be honest. Everyone is targeted if you want to be honest. It's not just them.
It's like, can you just shut up and enjoy something? I don't need to feel represented in anything, bro. When I was a kid, I felt most represented when I was watching Toby Spider-Man, and I didn't even care about what color he was. I even liked the movie Blade. So, and that movie was horrible when you look back at it. Like, it did not age well. Blade with Wesley Snipes.
See, look at this dumb shit. There's a strong rumor theory around Across the Spider-Verse, Gwen Stacy, of her being the trans based on these points. The sign in her room, her struggle of coming out to her father as Spider-Woman. She's avoiding Miles Morales, flirt and hints, and her BG color palettes.
Bro, so that means by BG color palettes, then Miles is a Nazi. He has red, black, and white. So he's a Nazi then. So you know what? I'm grateful for that because this is the first time we ever have a black Nazi. You know, you don't see that every day. Talk about good diversity, guys. Yes, great diversity.
You know how fucking crazy that sound? Gwen Stacy catfishing Miles Morales in the kid movie. You think that would put some shit like that in the fucking kid movie? Just like, yeah, Gwen Stacy and Miles is finna kiss, and then Gwen like, yeah, nah, I'm a whole dude. You know how many heads that will fuck? You know how many kids' heads they will fuck up in the movie theater if they did that sick shit?
I'll be pissed. You know why?
That would be traumatizing because you already know some little kids already like got a little crush on Gwen Stacy because you know she's Spider-Woman. You know some niggas out there that's crushing on her.
Have you seen the art? Bro, have you seen the art for Gwen Stacy, bro?
Nah, what the fuck? Look, I don't know about all that shit, but like, it's niggas, motherfuckers out here, they got a little crush. Like, niggas going to the movie theaters, they see Gwen Stacy, they got a little crush on her and shit, and then just out of nowhere, yeah, Miles, I'm a dude. And like, not only is that gonna fuck Miles up, it's gonna create an awkward ass movie, and now everyone in the theaters is just like, what the fuck? My kid is traumatized now.
You know what's crazy?
Hey, you know Disney would do it. Definitely would.
You want to talk about a riot for the fucking ages?
Trigger, you know what's the crazy part? If they do that, they're gonna purposely make Miles okay with it. I'm gonna be pissed if they do that.
They're getting sued. What are you talking about? You can't do shit like that in the fucking movie, dog. That's Trump. That Miles Morales Across the Spider-Verse is a kids movie. Let's not get that shit twisted. It's a kids movie. Putting some shit like this in a kids movie is insane.
You think that mattered to them? They did that to Buzz Lightyear. They made Buzz Lightyear gay.
Wait, they
didn't.
They didn't.
Oh, they didn't. Fuck, they did.
Yes, they did in the Buzz Lightyear movie that flopped because of the pandering they tried to do. I forgot it was either Buzz Lightyear or they made Buzz Lightyear and the main character, which was a black character, gay.
He said, look it up. Now. Yeah, look, bro. I swear to God, if the third Miles Morales movie come out and then Gwen Stacy and Miles is finna kiss, she's like, nah, Miles, I can't do it, and Miles is like, come on, girl, you've been playing way too much. What's going on? Nah, I'm a dude. Like, you're not like, and the whole theater with the parents with their kids watching that shit, the whole movie is gonna freeze the fuck up like, dog. Now the trans niggas ain't gonna care. Oh my god.
Sure, do me a favor. Look up Black Clover. No, I'm sorry, not Black Clover. Look up Buzz Lightyear controversy.
Buzz Lightyear controversy. What the fuck?
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear controversy movie. Look it up. I think I watched out everything.
Controversy. You said movie?
Yeah.
They said controversy kiss. What the fuck is this? Is that what you talking about?
They made Buzz Lightyear gay, and that's a kid movie.
Wait, hold the fuck up. This is an actual thing?
I think
yes, you think I was joking with you?
Yes!
Why do you think they didn't? Why do you think people don't want that community in their anime and with their movies that they like?
I had no idea.
Scene caused Collier Park's summer camp field trip to the movies to get canceled abruptly.
The new film,
like I said, Disney would do it.
I bet they did cancel that field trip. You can't be doing no shit like that, bro. Look, you can't be forcing motherfuckers that kind of shit on people. Like, you just gonna confuse motherfuckers even more. Like, if they found out about that shit on their off time, then that's what it is. But my nigga, come on now, like that's kind of fucking crazy. That's kind of fucking crazy.
No, you think a stop there. Look up Arthur, teacher gay.
Because you don't have to do this kind of shit. If you grow up and if you're a kid and you turn out to like boys and girls, then that's you find that out on your own accord. You don't find that out off of a movie trying to manipulate you. Like
no, trigger. It's not just movies. They even did it to old school kid cartoons. Look up Arthur. You know the cartoon Arthur with
the teacher.
Yeah, they did that shit with Mr. Radburn. Mr. Radburn was never gay. Like, I don't know what these niggas talking about. Like, that nigga was never came off as a booty eater, a booty muncher, or whatever.
8 years history before.
Then they did it to My Little Pony for all the females. They made 2 of them gay.
You say, wait. You said we need some super straight representation. Nah, bro, we seen this peons. We seen that's the attackers for some reason. You said Trigger watched the Buzz Lightyear kiss scene. Dog. Wait. They gonna show it, right? Let me see.
From ABC 7, this is News at 7.
I think a 2-second kiss scene between 2 girls is nothing.
But that scene caused a Collier Park's summer camp.
Trigger, you know they even got gay Superman now. They got gay Spider-Man.
Let me see. Okay, here we go. Alicia and her wife all scenes. Wait, which one?
Oh, so I got it wrong. They didn't make Buzz, but they had Buzz's friend, and they're the center of the story. I guess they didn't want to mess with Buzz at that point.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Let me see. Wait, where's the kissing scene?
I think they canceled it.
Look, who the fuck cares? Like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it because it is still confusing, but that's some bad. I don't give a fuck.
No, but the problem is when the problem with these movies is they're not doing it in like on the low where they just have the character and like they do storytelling. They're promoting this to kids on purpose. Like they're literally just they're like, yo, this is the best story. Our characters are gay. I'm like, how does that make your story good?
No, it's not. It's not an issue when you're talking about like adults and shit, and maybe not even teens, but maybe even teens is still kind of dangerous because you kind of like I ain't saying
teens is not that big of a problem unless you do the storytelling right. Because I've seen plenty of anime and movies as a teen that have the gay character. You didn't really think much of it because they wasn't trying to shove it in your face. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucking crazy.
It's like look at Medea and stuff like that. Like I watched those as a child.
They had stuff like your film banned over Kiss.
Just to finish.
New Zealand.
It was.
Niggas is doing too much. Look, I understand not showing it to the kids and shit because it is kind of manipulation.
I understand why they don't think it's. I understand why they banned it. It's because no one wants their kids to be manipulated, especially when you're doing this. Like, you're making these prominent characters in a children's movie just to confuse kids, especially with all the stuff we got going on.
Yeah, and whether people whether the LGBTQ want to admit it or not, like, when you promote low-key gay shit or just, same sex or whatever the fuck, when you promote that kind of shit, you're indirectly promoting extension to some degree. Like, human extension or whatever the fuck it's called, pronounce it. Extinction, whatever the fuck, you're low key promoting human extinction because women and men have to get together to keep the world moving and populated and shit like that. That's a necessity. We need that, but same sex, that's you're decreasing the chances of that happening. Like you going to get adopted kids and shit, like that's cool or whatever, but like technically you're fucking up the chances and you're helping the chances or increasing the chances of human extinction. So
not just that, you're not even allowing your kid to choose for themselves. Like when you adopt a kid as a gay couple, right? I understand, like, you might try to raise them as neutral as possible, but you're obviously forcing an idea down their head instead of allowing. And on a lot of these gay couples, they don't just let their kid be. They literally actively try to force in their head, this is how you should be.
Yeah, and not saying that what I'm saying don't have a solution to those type of things. Though there are solutions to those type of things. I'm just saying that technically you're kind of indirectly supporting, because put it like this, right? If you have 10 dogs, and let's say these 10 dogs are the only 10 dogs in the world left, right? And all 10 dogs are boy dogs. Like, let's use common sense. The chances of those motherfuckers repopulating the species is 0%. Versus if you had 10 male dogs and you had 1 female dog, the chances increase. Like the whole point of the human race is to avoid extinction and as well as keep on living as long as possible. Like we work every day so we can live every day. Like we eat every day so we can live like the whole goal is essentially to live every day, keep the life going, not end it sooner and sooner. So like like when you promote that shit to kids, and kind of promoting like that kind of shit. You said what?
Did you hear about the gay Superman as well?
I don't care about
the comics.
No, trigger. Here's the funny part: gay Superman would just be the ice cream. The cherry on top of it is that he also supports going against climate change and fighting against any. He fights against anybody inside of parades, and he beats up anybody who gives calls to climate change.
Yeah, but this is showing shit like this, putting shit like this in the kids' movie and cartoons, it is low key dangerous. Like if you're talking about like shit like American Pie, or you talking about like scary movies, like go ahead get your shit off. But shit like this to kids, like kids are so easily manipulated. Like it really is because kids.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really have that big of a problem with this neither. You see, the reason why everybody is so outraged about this stuff, even when it comes to the Spider-Man Miles Morales, is because they see what y'all also be doing on the down low. When you be trying to like force people to talk a certain way, when you be sending drag queens inside of children kindergartens and high schools, like you're not. The community at first just wanted to be looked at the same and not be discriminated, and I get that, right?
But now when we start, Joker is pregnant now.
They're not gonna look at you favorably when you do nonsense like this. People are not gonna like you, and you make the people who are just normal, who are just gay, and they're just being normal, living a normal life. You make them look bad. Why the hell do you force this on everybody?
And the crazy shit is that you don't really need to do this because in today's age, you don't have to tell niggas to support trans. Like that's kind of a common sense thing, right? Like if you see someone with, let's say, a disability, or you see someone that's not the same as the rest or whatever, like the first thing that comes to your mind is not to assault that person or treat them differently.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that's gonna come to my mind is walk past you, because all I know in today's society, everybody just cares about their own problems. When I'm asking someone for directions, they be like, "Yo, I'm going. Leave me alone." They don't even answer me.
Like, bro.
So it's like that's the only thing you should expect from people. They're gonna look at you and keep walking. The people's first thought, most general normal people, first thought is not gonna to assault you, if you're trans. Now, one thought they might have is, let me just sit away from you because you're kind of weirding me out. I mean, you got a wig, but you look like a big burly dude. I'm not gonna feel comfortable sitting next to you, but that's about it.
I mean, that's a you thing, Salik, but everyone is not like that, and Salik he's a special
Most people I've seen, they would literally just like, okay, I don't feel comfortable, because it's like your brain just don't sit right with your brain. Just imagine some guy, right? He wearing a wig and a dress, but he looks like The Rock. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna be like, you're gonna at least glance over, or you're gonna walk away. That's most people's reaction.
Like it's gonna cause attention, but it's nothing to really like overreact to. Like I bet you be like, bro, I see this
I have overreacting, but I'll get up and just move. Just like how I
sit next to me, as long as he be.
Just like when a homeless person comes next to me, I get up and move.
As long as he acting normal and shit, because I had people that work in my job who was trans and shit like that, and it didn't change anything. Like we were still laughing and kicking and shit. Like nothing really changes. It's all about how the person handles that shit, and also like with the trans shit. Like,
but a lot of them don't handle it well though, for some reason. And the one problem I have with gay people and trans people, and I'm gonna be honest about this: why do you make this over exaggerated female yes sound? Like yes, like that's annoying. Like I would just be annoyed every time they say that.
I wanted to say like it almost got to a point where they almost had like same sex bathrooms, no like genderless bathrooms. Like at that point, it's kind of like, don't y'all think we taking this shit a little too far?
It got to the point where now you have people that identify as trans don't even have to get surgery, walking into female bathrooms and it's
That's
okay.
What I'm saying.
Literally,
Genderless bathroom. That almost became a thing.
No, it is a thing still in other countries.
Where?
It is a thing. There's been a case. There was a school. I forgot. I saw a video about it. A case where this kid identified as trans and end up raping the female in the bathroom and get a the female girl.
Oh, okay. Nah, I don't even believe that.
No, you can look it up. It was an actual case, and that when people tried to complain about it, the school district board tried to cover it up, and the government, all they can say was sorry. Like, there's literally cases. Even in jail, there's a case of a guy saying I'm trans and getting about 3 women pregnant in the girls' jail.
You said sometimes they're annoying as fuck, bro.
They are.
Like, people, I don't know. The whole thing is, like, people know not to act fucking, they know not to discriminate people based off of the shit that they choose to do. Like, some people can take that shit way too far to where they kind of force you to, like, get the fuck away from them. Because they do take that shit too far. Like, for instance, right? It's been mad times where a gay guy would try to, like, hit on me and shit, and I would make it known, like, hey, bro, I don't swing that way, whatever the fuck. You're like, oh, okay, cool. But they still would try to, like, do little slick shit like touch your ass and like flirt with you. It's like, dude, I already made it known that I don't roll that way. Like, it gets to a point to where they like when you curse them out and now you feel like the bad guy, but it's like, nigga, I told you plenty times in the nicest way possible, I don't swing that way. So why would you then keep on trying to like assault me, or not assault me, because I don't want to make it seem like they was trying to like rape me or some shit. No, but like don't try to get to a point to where like
your permission is
like it just gets to a point where it's like, dude, like I've already told you that I don't roll this way, and that yet you're still aggressive with this shit for no reason. It's like,
wait, look, do me a favor, look up trans student getting a female student pregnant. There's literal cases about it.
I wouldn't be surprised. My whole thing is like, people don't have to make this shit a big deal.
Nah, because this guy didn't believe me. Like the prison one was funny because the guy just said I identified as a woman. They let him in a female prison, and 3 women came out pregnant.
No shit. No, I bet he did. Yeah, I'm a woman too. Fuck you talking about in prison? Years without pussy? Like, come on now. I'm a girl too. Fuck you talking about. Like, what is the qualifications? I gotta grow my hair long so it can reach my ass or something? Like, what's the qualifications? I'm in that bitch.
Then there was also one where this guy said he was trans and he went into like the female's hot spring, and literally Antifa got mad at the regular white women for being upset and like, yo, because they told the people at the spot, the people that be behind the desk, yo, see, this guy just came in.
Gwen Stacy is trans, and if you think differently, you're wrong. End of story. Like, I'm trying to tell you, these niggas exist. I'm trying to tell you.
Listen, this is why people don't look at that community favorably, and they end up just starting to dislike them. You give your own people a bad name when you do dumb stuff like this.
Yeah, they got her ass looking out here looking trans as fuck now. Because now the crazy shit is, when they said that she looked at trans, the crazy shit is well, they were like, oh yeah, Gwen Stacy's trans now, and they have the evidence to kind of, support. So like, if the directors did want to take it in that direction, I can't get mad, kinda, because it's like I can see it coming now.
No. You can still get mad because
I ain't gonna lie. Some of these angles do look kind of crazy. She kind of looking trans now.
Nah, but you do know from like season 1 and everything else that there was never any mention bringing up about this.
Dog,
but now they want to.
I can't even unsee it now because you can, like, trans girls nowadays look good. No, like, you can't even tell if a girl is trans, to be honest.
Nah, Trigger, don't set yourself up for failure.
No. There's still little signs here and there, but I'm just saying it has gotten better over the years.
No, but Trigger, this is the exact same problem we had with freaking what's her name? Velma.
Velma?
When Velma Velma was never
bad.
when Velma was never a lesbian, she was never depicted as bi. And next thing you know, the later people who started doing Scooby Doo was like, you know what? We're just gonna change the whole script from years of decade of information and stuff we know about Velma, and we're just gonna set it up. We're gonna
No,
put clues
that's a
here.
little bit. I'm cool with that because there is cases where someone I knew they was like straight for the longest when they just randomly out of nowhere. Yeah, I fuck with girls now. It's like, oh shit, when the fuck this happened? You know, like oh
Nah,
this
but
that
you
shit
know the
does
story
happen.
of
So I
Scooby Doo
don't really
never
care
said.
about that.
I do know that happens, but when it comes to Scooby Doo, you know they was just doing that for obvious reasons. And
Nah,
to the guy on chat, no, I've never watched Owl House because I've seen clips of it, and I just don't watch stuff that contains that.
I know exactly what he's
And
talking about. My brother watched Loud House, and they had a scene where the black dude had like gay parents. It was two dudes. I'm pissed off they gave the black guy two gay parents. I'm kind of pissed off about that.
No. That's exactly why I don't like. I have a problem with them trying to
And I hate how they always
remotely.
try to make the black guy either a fucking nerd or a gay person to make them seem less intimidating. I hate that
No,
shit.
that's exactly what
I
my
hate that
problem
shit
with
so
the
much.
stuff. So why do you think they want to do that with Gwen Stacy now? Because who's dating Gwen Stacy? Miles.
No, she's not dating her, but they do like each other. Like they make it very clear that they both like each other,
Bro,
and that's what I'm saying. Me personally, I think she's clearly a girl in my opinion. But I ain't gonna lie, when I seen this shit the first time, I was like, you know what? I can see it. I ain't gonna lie, because she kind of
You
do
know
look
what I'm saying?
transy a little bit. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Sugar, you don't think the moment that they try to switch up the story, if they do and make her trans, you don't think they're gonna not make Miles accepted in data?
Miles is not, bro. That's what I'm saying. Why would you even put kids in a situation to where they would even have to like digest that?
Sugar, but we
I mean,
already
right
know
here, this is from the
this.
movie itself. The movie says she's a girl, so like right here, gender female. So end of discussion, right? Like
Yeah.
even
The thing
even
is, you
then,
already
like
know
it's specific
to do.
scenes even in the first movie. The first movie, the second movie, there's scenes where you see her stature is clearly more feminine than the dude's stature. Like it's
No, but
obvious
the
she's a
thing is,
girl,
trans
but
doesn't mean no, but trans don't mean that she's secretly a guy. What they're trying to imply is that she doesn't feel like she's a female and that she feels like she's a man. Because that's what gender dysphoria technically is before people transition. So they're gonna try if they try anything, if the movie does try anything,
because these
they're
pictures
gonna
right
make
here,
her do stuff to look more like a man. They're gonna make her try to look more like a man.
because based off of these pictures, I guess this person is trying to insinuate that her body figure is like of a dude.
No. They're trying to insinuate that she's having struggles and that she wants to identify as. That's why they said that they was trying to compare her like her father not believing her. They're trying to compare that she doesn't feel like a female. She feels like a man.
Even that's
She's
not
having
even true because she likes Peter Parker. So that she liked the Peter Parker in her timeline, and then she likes Miles. So it's like that's not
Trigger, you
right.
do realize there's a bunch of trans men and females that's trying to force men to be okay with dating them. You do realize that's a whole issue
No,
right
I
now.
know
That
that's
if
the
even
thing. It's the same with gay people. I just told you a story where multiple gay niggas was trying to like hit on me, and I told them no, I don't roll that way, and they kept on trying to like do like past gestures to me and shit. Like no, like I already made this no. Like it was one time this nigga was like, I don't even know if I should say this shit on YouTube, but at that point I was like, dude, just get the fuck away from me. Like
we already talked about
I
disapproving
swear to God,
things
I was
to
gonna blaze this nigga one time because I told him nice and we was actually cool, but then it was just one of those nights and he tried to say he was drunk. But I'm like, nah, I blocked that nigga forever. I don't even talk to the nigga. Like
Trigger. Me and you already said disapproving stuff about
I'm
the
gonna need more
community. So
context with one of those nights. What do you mean about that?
nigga, it was one of those nights. Me and him was not in the fucking same room. Chill out. No, I was playing the game. That nigga was over here doing whatever the fuck he was doing. He's just like a random ass text, like, oh shit, what homeboy been up to and shit type shit, right? And it was just like, bro, it was like a wild ass text message. I was just looking at that shit like, ain't this some shit? And now I see why niggas don't like gay people like that. Or they cause like niggas like me, I'll try to be nice and just not treat everyone the same and shit. And you just have some of them niggas that are just like trying to cross the line. Like it was, put it like this. What the text message was, it was on some of the lines of, oh, you won't know if you like it till you try it type shit. I ain't gonna tell you the exact message, but it was on the lines of something like that. And I didn't even answer the message. I just blocked that nigga. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, my friend, dog. Get this goofy ass nigga. And then he somehow like tried to text me from another number, like, oh, I was drunk that night. Like, I didn't answer that shit, and I blocked that fucking number too. No. Because some of these niggas be wild and they don't know how to take no as an answer. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? If I said 12 times, I don't roll that way. And I shouldn't even have to say it 12 times. And the fuck you gonna keep on pressing the issue? Fucking, like, come on now. That shit was blowing me.
And that's why I don't like that community. Like, I don't mind treating a regular like person I see, because I don't really care. Like, for the most part, when I walk down the street, people don't care about me. I don't care about you. I don't freaking know you, so I ain't gonna go out of my way to say nothing to you. But when communities like them just try to force everything, how you should speak, how you should act around them, I have a problem with that. Because I'm very open about how I act. I'm not gonna act any type of way just because you're disapproving of it. Unless I'm trying to make my money, then I would get a job. I'm gonna put up a front.
Bro, that shit was crazy. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, that's why I'm like,
and every community these people have come into, they have ruined. Anime community already got enough problems, but at the very least, when the anime community wants to stick together, they know how to stick together. Like, when you have, like, the trans community has ruined gaming, a lot of gaming communities already. They've ruined movie communities. They've ruined Star Wars already.
They destroyed DC.
You said Young Defiant streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, he finally got the game? And is that his shit or that's somebody else shit? Because niggas be streaming that game all the time. He probably on Twitch with some nigga without a face cam playing that shit. Like that.
So yeah,
nah.
I just go like. So like, I understand why One Piece and the Spider-Man community don't want them in there. Because the moment those people infect your community is going downhill.
Bro, you shouldn't put no shit like that in fucking You shouldn't be putting shit like that in the fucking movie. Simple like that. In a kids movie, because like kids are easily manipulated, they're easily influenced. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times I was influenced by music. Like, you know, niggas, I could not believe some of the fucking clothes I was wearing, and I was only wearing it because a specific entertainer was wearing that shit. Like, I was wearing Ed Hardy at one point, my nigga. I was looking for Aeropostale and fucking what's this with that fucking not True Religion, even though True Religion was a thing at one point.
True Religion, dog shit. Remember Robin jeans?
You said what? No. You said what jeans?
I'm a little bit different.
Robin jeans.
Oh yeah, this shit was like glitter on your ass.
Oh man.
Now, I was looking for leather pants, bro.
You said
I was looking for leather pants. I was looking for leather pants because of the Matrix. I was looking for leather pants and a leather jacket.
A leather pants and leather jacket. I'm trying to look, bro. My point is, kids are easily influenced because they think, oh, this guy gets all the bitches. Everyone's talking about him. He's famous. Maybe if I do what he does or she does, maybe I can get the same notoriety because niggas in school and high school have low self-esteem. It's more of them than not. Then, you know, they got low self-esteem, low confidence, shit like that. And they just try to find every reason so they can get that one specific person to like them or to get the whole school to see them in a different light. Like, kids are easily influenced, so you can't be putting shit like that in a kid's movie. Like, that shit.
These people don't care about that. Like, and that's the community, because every community at this point, whenever anybody makes a community, there's always gonna be problems.
Put it like this, right? Put it like this. Would you put a sex scene in a kid's movie or a teenager movie?
In a teenage movie, yes.
No.
No.
Like a teenage movie, like say, like up to 17 or 18. Like anything, anything that you.
If you have in a teenage movie, I've seen it a bunch of times. In a teenage movie, it was actually a little more acceptable in the early 2000s.
We make it now, but not sex, like penetration.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not gonna show a sex scene of niggas fucking or to. Like, you wouldn't show that in a kids or teens movie, but you like in a teens movie or a kids movie, at best you might get like a kissing.
There was kissing and simulation.
But
they had a simulation. sometimes in teens movies.
You're not gonna have it to where in the kids and teens movie, a dude is smacking the shit out of a girl's ass and telling her like, "Hey, let's go get tipsy. Let's go to this barnyard." Like, no, the same way you don't show those things in kids and teens movies, the same thing you don't show fucking transgender shit. No, that's like the next level until they get to a specific age where they can understand what's going on. Because if you show that shit if you show sex scenes and shit like that in kids and teen movies, guess what the kids is going to want to do? Like, I'm a victim of it. Like, I accidentally seen a porno tape of a dude fucking the shit out of a girl. Guess what I was thinking at fucking 8 years old? Holy shit, I need to do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's common sense. So, like...
I did try to do that too with my girl. I was like, yo, we're stuck on this licorice together? It's crazy.
Bro, I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. I'm like, damn, he having a good time, and she looked good as hell. So, like, I need to go find something like that. Like... That's what happens. That's why you don't show shit like that to kids. This is why you can't be showing this kind of shit to kids. Not because it's bad.
I'm sorry, bro, but I just don't like it. I just don't like the Owl House, whatever it's called. It's not just that they have like those scenes. It's also the animation stuff don't fit with me, so I'm not gonna give it a chance. I'm one of those people where at first sight, I can tell what I'm gonna enjoy. At first hear, I can tell what I'm gonna like. And anything I don't like, I don't have patience for.
You said Trigger Senpai and Salik Smith. I'm just saying you guys should give the Owl House a chance because it's a good cartoon show. Bro, I only watch cartoons like that. I be just watching YouTube all fucking day. That's literally what I be doing most of the time. You said, can destroy Dragon Ball, let Dragon Ball destroy itself. Who the fuck wants me to destroy Dragon Ball? I'm done with destroy videos. Y'all know that, right? I'm not making no more destroy videos after this My Hero shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not finna keep getting striked and get my shit taken down. Y'all fucking crazy. This is my last My Hero destroy video. This is my last destroy video period, because every time I put out a dope ass destroy video like the Naruto one, that shit gets taken down. Like I did one with Black Clover, and I put all that work in, and that shit got taken down, and I also got a strike. No, fuck that shit. I'm done. Nah, enough of that. I'm getting this one out the way, and that's it. I'm going back to my other shit.
I have a quick question for you. Who you got winning a fight right now? You got Madara, or do you have Lucius winning a fight?
Madara.
You whack. I got Lucius beating Madara any day of the week.
Wait, Gwen Stacy is a Nazi. Her whole look is, bruh. Look what niggas be doing on Twitter, dog.
Yeah, no, that's her mouth, because they was trying to troll the trans person who made that comment, saying, yo, if those colors support transgenderism when it doesn't, it's a military thing. But if it supports, like you say, then Miles is obviously a Nazi because he rocks red, black, and white in his suit. Which I support the idea. I think is actually pretty valid.
You say if Gwen Stacy isn't trans, then I'm a normal, functioning member of society? Bruh. Wait, what the fuck is this? They said, get the fuck out of here. Niggas is so stupid. Get the fuck...
Wait, what it says?
They said if Gwen Stacy is trans, then Miguel O'Hara is a Confederate and Miles is a Nazi. Yo, you know what? I can see this. Hey, niggas is be doing too much. They can't just watch a fucking movie and just go about their day. I can see what they mean by that.
No, yeah, they're just trolling right now, Triggered, because they're trying to, the trans community is trying to use colors. Which, why do everybody feel like they own colors? Like, when did the trans community ever own the color of the rainbow? The rainbow is just the rainbow.
Fam, I can't get over these motherfuckers getting mad that... I don't know, man. I just love this shit. I love going to niggas' comment sections where...
Sugar, you know what's funny? Someone was mad because the Little Mermaid was depicted white in someone's art. And they're trying to say, well, no, Little Mermaid is black because of the black Ariel. Which, that was a terrible movie. I've seen the reviews. I've seen the clips. That movie was so bad, Triggered. It had black people fighting in the theater.
Wait, what?
Yes, look up fight in Little Mermaid theater.
Don't get me started on the hypocrisy of the black the black girl, the black female.
No, Trigger.
You like a black guy dating a white girl versus a black girl dating a white guy. Oh God, don't get me started on that shit.
I'm not triggered. I'm telling you, look up right now. Look up movie fight and Little Mermaid movie theater. And you know what's crazy? It's not just one Little Mermaid movie theater. There's been multiple reports of fights happening in Little Mermaid movie theaters. That's how bad the movie it is. It brings out the worst in you.
You said funny thing is, you said the funny thing, I don't know Steven Universe had gay characters back then when I was super dent. Bro, I don't know. I don't watch Steven Universe. I don't watch that weird ass show. That show look ass.
Oh no,
that shit is ass.
For some reason, Naruto people be hyping up the Naruto power scaling. So I was just showing you the other characters can beat them because y'all always trying to attack Black Clover for his power scaling. The Naruto fans.
Because Black Clover power scaling is ass.
No, it's not. It's better than Naruto's power scaling.
No, the fuck is not. You fucking crazy.
Bro, they brought an alien out of nowhere.
Besides Naruto, look, I'll give you that Naruto one, but Sasuke was not fucking Jonin level. You need to chill the fuck out. The rest
Are you serious, Trigger?
Sasuke was not Jonin level. Like, no, he wasn't.
Trigger, this man Sasuke, in probably like when the teenagers hit, was able to literally fight
teenagers. My point exactly.
Yeah, but Naruto was.
I'm talking about the first 3 seasons of the show or the series. I'm not talking about because my whole point.
Well, Gaara could be compared to at least Jonin to a certain extent because of the nine-tail form and the stuff he was doing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Naruto and Gaara was at least Jonin level. Then again, no.
But remember, Sasuke was able to fight Gaara. Sasuke cursed my Sasuke was able to fight Gaara. Remember, he even Shidori threw Gaara's shoulder.
Are we just talking about power, or are we talking about experience as well?
No, just power.
Okay, I get you. Because if we talking about experience with the power, then Naruto and Gaara is like fucking Chunin level. Like
Gaara has more experience because he was actually raised to be a killing machine. Actually, if you really think about it, so Gaara has a lot of experience. I think you're underrating how crazy Gaara was with his experience and the people he was taking out when he was a kid.
People saying Gwen's trans, and I just think she picked that up from a con or something. Just happens to be.
No, that's not what it is. It's more than likely just the movie trying to do that for pandering because Pride Month is coming. Because a lot of these companies have been doing these things on purpose. That's what I think it is.
Naruto. Look, I don't care. But y'all can do get y'all powers.
That's always been. That has always been the case. People just didn't understand how the power scale Bleach, or they always downplay them on purpose.
Hey, you said One Piece came out with a new chapter. What the fuck is going on? Because we got Chaz in here. Let me see.
About Emu, the reveal of Emu, and what's going on with Alabasta.
So Emu's a boy or girl?
It's still a silhouette. But mostly, I think it's leading to girl, but we still don't know.
Who the fuck is this? Rayleigh? No, they ain't Rayleigh. Some nigga that look like Rayleigh.
That's Vivi's father.
Sabo, damn, Sabo escaped, so I guess he escaped that shit with the blown up ship, whatever. When we get into the other shit, Vivi, this dumb bitch. I hate Vivi so much.
You to stop. Vivi's a decent character.
Nah, Vivi's a fucking idiot. Hey, you guys you talking about Crocodile, one of the 7 warlords? Yeah, you guys can't beat him. Yeah, that was like one of the worst manga panels I ever read in my life. I'm like, this can't be fucking real. This can't be fucking real.
Nah, but Trigger, you admitted that this Black Clover movie's looking nice, so when it makes money, don't be surprised.
It's not gonna. Black Clover's not gonna sell, bro. It's on Netflix.
And Trigger, but if it does sell, what you gonna say about it? Are you gonna at least say, okay, I was wrong?
What about what?
If it makes money and does better than One Piece, and it does better than let's say,
how would you even calculate that? Because it's not going to the movie theaters, so you can't really calculate the sales because.
You have to basically calculate the views because the views add up to money when it comes to Netflix.
But views can be inflated. We don't know if that shit real or not. Numbers are always inflated when it comes to Netflix and all the other streaming services because they want to make their shit seem more.
But that also happens with movies too. But that happens with movies as well.
I mean, yeah, but in most cases, it's more believable with movies than it is with streaming services because they have an agenda behind them inflating their numbers. Movies, they like movie theaters, they just put the shit out. Like, yeah, I ain't gonna say they don't juice them at all. They do juice them. Don't get me wrong. Everyone juice their numbers to some degree. Well, I mean, not me.
So why don't we just use the Japan views then and see how much money the difference between them make?
Because let's be honest, niggas in Japan don't give a fuck about Black Clover.
No, they do. Actually, it's
Bro,
more
they
heavily
forced somebody
supported.
to read a Black Clover manga for a photo shoot. They forced him to read the shit, and he was just flicking through pages. He wasn't even reading the shit.
Well, actually, Black Clover has made more money in Japan than America, so it's actually far more supported.
I think
in
Rent a
Japan.
Girlfriend sold more than Black Clover. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me see.
No, it hasn't. I think only one guy. Only one.
Rent a Girlfriend sales, because Black Clover don't even be selling that well. That shit ain't never reached top 10. Well, it has, but
actually it did.
Rent a Girlfriend manga sales. Let me see. Yeah, they said Rent a Girlfriend sold 8 million copies. Let me see. Yeah, it reached 8 million copies in the wild or some shit like that. All right, so what's Black Clover? Let me see. Black. I don't know. They ain't saying that shit reached anything. I'm seeing 204,620 copies in 2021 and 223,163 copies in 2022. Rent a Girlfriend outselling Black Clover?
That only happened for once.
So the fact that happened once, dog. Come on, hold on now. No. We have to look this up now.
I mean, Rent a Girlfriend outsold One Piece once.
That's fucking embarrassing. Nah.
Rent a Girlfriend outsold One Piece as well before. What are you talking about?
Nigga.
They outsold One Piece as well.
What the fuck? Hold on, real quick. Nah, this can't be real. Hold the fuck up.
What? You surprised a manga about women and being down bad has surpassed a lot of shonens before?
No, that doesn't happen often, Salik. Let me get the fuck out of here. You're trying to damage control.
No, what is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. The harem anime about the twins has surpassed One Piece and My Hero 3 times.
Zoom out, bitch. Oh, okay. No. Hold on. What about I'm talking about the recent. Okay, now is Black Clover selling better than Rent a Girlfriend right now? Yeah, I was gonna say, boy, I ain't gonna lie. Some of these sales did outsell some of Black Clover shit.
Yeah, it happens once in a while because people are down bad. That happens to all shows.
No. Actually, as a matter of fact, no. I can't even say that. Yeah. Maybe one time. That's about it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
People are down bad. You expect you really that surprised?
Niggas is not, even if they is down bad, they not fucking reading Rent a Girlfriend over Black Clover. That's some fucking embarrassing.
Bro, they did it to One Piece as well.
Black Clover is still popular regardless. Is it? Black Clover is more niche. Nah, Black Clover is more niche than it is popular.
Nah, it's popular right now. It's still popular.
Salih, it's not. It's niche right now.
No matter how much it went down, it's still very popular to this day.
Salih, it's not popular if it can't crack fucking manga top 10, top 20 manga lists. What are you talking about?
It did like a couple weeks ago, actually. It made it to the top 10. It didn't crack, but it made it to the top 10.
I'm trying to tell you, it didn't. What the fuck? Okay, this is the best-selling manga salary. Yeah, the best. Yeah, top 10. Yeah, the top best-selling manga series in May, Japan, 2023. So this right here has fucking. Let me see. Who's number one right now? Wait, One Piece is not even on this list? Oh, damn. One Piece is fucking number 17. God damn. Hey, what happened?
A lot of stories have been dropping.
I thought One Piece was cooking.
That's what?
One Piece is 17.
Yeah. That's selling manga series? I mean, the volume.
Of May.
Where's the volume?
Black Clover would do better than One Piece. It just dropped tremendously.
Nigga,
Black Clover is not doing better than One Piece.
Black Clover is not even on this list, League.
Exactly.
Trigger, where's the number at in Black Clover?
Yeah, it's like you want it to be on like One Piece's level.
For recent, what's it called? The recent sales, Black Clover is actually up there.
No, nigga, I'm looking at it. This is the top best-selling manga series of May 2023. Nigga, we're in June right now. What are you talking about? This is
look up the whole chapters, like the whole sales, not just like what are you on weekly?
Nigga, I'm on this dude's Twitter page who's literally just follow. His job is to follow this shit. Black Clover is not on his list, my nigga. Last month. That's all the sales of last month.
Okay, all right.
Like that's fine. I mean, let me go to another one because you could argue that Golden Week, whatever that shit called, Golden Week probably affected that shit. So let me go to another one. What's another one I can go to? No, what series is that? Chainsaw Man. What's going on?
Chainsaw Man was trash.
I mean, it's
go to the other one.
That shit definitely took a dip. Wait.
See?
Wait, what is this right here? Total by series for. Let me see. Oh, this is weekly sales. I ain't talking about weekly sales. I'm talking about like the monthly sales because the monthly sales like ass all that shit up.
All right, so find a previous monthly sale because Black Clover was up.
Okay, this is right here. April 2023. So this is a month without Golden Week. So Spy X Family is number 1. Blue Lock is number 2. Oshinoko is number 3. Damn, what the fuck? Okay, One Piece is 10. Damn, One Piece just keeps going down. And Black Clover is nowhere to be fucking seen. I mean, granted, no, My Hero's here. I was going to say My Hero is not even on the list, but My Hero's right here.
I know what happened. I know what happened with that one. Black Clover had that hiatus. That one crazy.
This is the month of April. Just nigga, stop it.
No, April. The Black Clover had 2 hiatus.
Let's go to March then. Let's go to fucking March. What is this? Okay, this is March 2023. All right, One Piece is number 1. Blue Lock is number 2, and Jujutsu Kaisen is number 3. Where the fuck is One Piece? One Piece. Nah, not One Piece. Black Clover's not on this list again, Salik. So what's your excuse? That's fucking 3 months in a row now.
Come on, Salik.
Nah, I understand. Nah, and that's because they had those hiatus that slowed it down.
Nigga, it was not on hiatus. I was reading some of those chapters, nigga.
No, but remember, before those chapters, there was like 3 hiatus.
If Asa's not in it, it's not entertaining.
Nigga, My Dress Up Darling outsold y'all.
My Dress Up Darling outsold One Piece as well. What are you talking about?
Nigga, no, it didn't. Not this month.
No, not this month, but I forgot what month it was.
You talking about when the anime was out?
Yeah, when anime was out. So that's how everybody else sells everything.
Silly. The fact that My Dress Up Darling is outselling your shitty ass show, and the anime is not even out.
Don't try to bring that up though, because Black Clover had like a bunch of hiatus that slowed it down.
Yeah, you lying your ass. No, it didn't, nigga.
Sugar. Yes, it did.
It had a hiatus for 3 months this year.
No, they had 2 hiatus this month. You forgot?
Nigga, they missed a week. That's not a whole month.
No. After the Marioliona chapter, we don't get a chapter to this Tuesday because they had about a 2 weeks hiatus.
Nigga, this is February. They wasn't on hiatus. I know for sure they wasn't.
That was chapter.
Was that the Golden Week hiatus?
No, Golden Week was last month.
That wasn't the Golden Week. That was last month. That was the week that we had the Marioliona fight against what's his name, Morris. It went on hiatus.
Fam,
you forgot?
Okay, Blue Lock is number 1. My Hero's number 2. Slam Dunk is number 3. Black Clover's not on this fucking list. And this is February, my nigga.
Because they had about like what? Yeah, there was bad hiatuses.
Nigga, Black Clover is not on hiatus for 4 months. No,
I'm saying they had constant hiatuses. You can check it up. Look up the how many hiatuses Black Clover had.
Nigga, they didn't. I know how many hiatuses they had, nigga. They didn't have that many. Like you trying to make it seem. My Hero
had 3.
My Hero had way more hiatuses than fucking Black Clover.
Facts.
And they've been on all the fucking lists. What you talking about?
No, Black. My Hero did not have more hiatus than Black Clover.
Yes, they did.
So
nigga, it would be weeks where it would be a surprise hiatus.
No, so the guy says Black Clover was only in hiatus for 3 weeks in 2023.
In what month? Because we just searched 4 fucking months and that shit ain't none of them shit.
My God, because I don't remember When was Black Clover on hiatus? What month?
Fam, it's
Can you
been
tell me?
4 months. I went through, this is the last month, January 2023. It's
No, but
Black
no,
Clover's
did
not on
not
this
mean
list
yeah. Black
again.
Clover did have a no, Black Clover did have a hiatus this month.
Salute, Black Clover is still
And
not
this
on the
month.
list, and this is January. This is the beginning of the fucking year. We in June right now, my
All right,
nigga.
look up 2022 because it didn't have a hiatus.
2022?
Yeah, because we
Nigga,
had
we have
multiple
to go
hiatus.
all the way back to 2022.
Triggered. I'm sorry, but we had like multiple hiatus this year. Remember, even when we got to the people,
Nigga, so did everyone else. What is your point?
no. My Hero was way more consistent than Black Clover
No,
when
the
it came
fuck it
to.
wasn't. My Hero had mad hiatuses. What are you talking about? Chainsaw Man had mad.
No one cares about Chainsaw Man.
Not
Chainsaw Man didn't really go through.
No, Chainsaw Man didn't have hiatuses, but they would have like fucking. One chapter would be 7 days. The next chapter would be like 14 days. The next chapter would be 20 some fucking days.
Even the guy said. So, what month did we have these hiatus for 2023?
You said what?
Because they did have a bunch, yeah.
Hiatus X hiatus. Yeah, Hunter X Hunter not even on these lists. Niggas gave up on Hunter X
No
Hunter.
one even care about that one.
I don't blame them. Hunter X Hunter is not even. That shit's not even that. It's not even worth keeping up at this point. Like the fuck.
No, so the guy did say that. Yeah, so the guy did say we had about 3 hiatuses on 2023.
Okay,
about 3.
if you had 3 hiatuses and we 6 months into the fucking year, so Lee, that's halfway through the year, and Black Clover ain't on not one of these fucking top 20 lists.
Yeah, that slows it down.
What do you mean it slows it down? For 3 weeks? You know how many, nigga, we talking about 6 months. 3 weeks is in 1 month. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm saying the hiatus slowed it down because a lot of people said that the pacing felt slow because of the hiatus.
Yeah, okay, whatever, silly. All right, and My Hero for some odd reason got hiatuses, but yeah, they still find a way to stay on the list.
Actually, for 2 times they dropped to nowhere on the list. Actually, 2 times.
Nigga, they dropped off the list 1 time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they didn't have it.
Nobody don't give a fuck about Black Clover, Salik. That shit ain't selling.
So, Trigger, if it sells, what you gonna say? I can make a bet.
Congratulations, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Because Black Clover right now jumped up in sales.
Congratulations, so, you finally cracked the top 20 list, and you in the bottom 20 of the top 20 list. Yeah, congratulations.
Wait, Trigger, you forgetting in all of 2022, Black Clover was in the top 10 and 20.
Nigga, you talking in what year?
2022.
Nigga,
but I forgot
it wasn't even cracking top 20. It cracked the top 20 list like maybe 4 times throughout the whole year. Stop it, Salim.
No, it cracked. No, you can check 2022.
Nigga, I did. I was posting this shit on my community post. What are you talking about? Because I was shitting on One Piece.
Wait, and remember how we proved you wrong? Because you did say multiple times, all right, yeah, it did crack the top 20 twice. You did say that.
Nigga, I said in the year 2022, Black Clover might have cracked the top 20 list 4 times. I just said that.
Yeah. So 4 times.
Maybe. I know it cracked the list 1 time. I can remember 1 time, but I don't know about the other times. I'm just guessing at those times. And the only reason the Black Clover cracked the top 20 list that time is because it took that 3-month hiatus after that plot twist shit. That's the only reason why that shit cracked top 20.
No, it wasn't then because it happened in the Spade Kingdom arc in the beginning. It did crack the top. I'm losing. It did crack the top 20 in the beginning of the Spade Kingdom. You're forgetting about that as well.
Damn. So niggas saying Jujutsu. Now look, One Piece is falling the fuck off. I low key noticed that shit. Chaz, what's going on with One Piece, my nigga? That shit's 17 now. And every month it keeps going down for some reason. So what the fuck is going on with One Piece?
I don't know, but when it comes to the volume sales, nothing's topping One Piece.
What you talking about?
Once them volume sales come out, One Piece is number 1.
Come on. Wait, bro, you was getting on me for talking about Black Clover's weekly sales. Now you want to bring up One Piece volume sales?
Yeah, I mean, the volume sales is the most important.
No, it's not the most important because those usually have a special caveat to them and special things that people get when they get the volume.
That's like an accumulative stat. Like that's like just I don't really count those. Like we talking about like
the monthly sales are too volatile though.
Yeah, the monthly sales dictates. It usually like the monthly sales usually say, okay, how good was this series this month? Because if the shit was good, niggas would have been buying more. they will be buying, the weekly sales of the chapters. Because in Japan, they make profit off of each chapter that comes out. Us, we just bootleg the shit. So in most cases, like every chapter that comes out is in the weekly magazine of Shonen. So depending on what niggas come there to buy the magazine for or whatever the fuck, that dictates the sales, which makes it go up or down. So depending on how fire that specific series was in that given month or whatever the fuck, it will show in the sales based off of how many times this series made people want to buy this specific volume or this magazine number or whatever the fuck. So yeah, One Piece has clearly been falling off, and niggas haven't been really giving a fuck about it. So is this shit not gas? Because niggas would rather read Oshinoko
this shit
right
is
now.
gas.
Niggas would rather watch and read Oshinoko right now than One Piece, my nigga. And Demon Slayer is somehow on this fucking list. I don't know how.
Wait, why is Tokyo Revengers on this list?
I'm saying, like, half these shits is already over, yet they're getting more sales. So, like, how the fuck, like, Demon Slayer is finna surpass fucking one. Look at this shit. Demon Slayer.
Oh, some of these got animes.
Bro, come on now. Demon Slayer season 1 has been out for how long, my nigga? That's been like 4 years ago now.
But nobody was watching Mashle like that, and Mashle just got an anime.
Demon Slayer.
And what? And Hell's Paradise.
Nah, that's understandable because that's the first time anime. This is people's first time, being shown that series. But Demon Slayer shouldn't be on this list. The niggas already bought all they shit. So what else is there to buy? Like, what niggas really coming in like, oh shit, I never seen this before? Like, come on now. Niggas just like rebuying the same volumes.
Black Clover's gonna at least hit the top 20 this coming up in month because the movie and the game that came out.
So like, look what the fuck you look at all the stuff you need for that shit to crack top 20, and what if it don't crack top 20?
If it doesn't, it's lost all hope.
You want to talk when Demon Slayer hit that because of the anime and movie as well?
Nigga, Demon Slayer, come on now, that's new. You can't even use the anime for
manga was not doing. Even the game boosted its popularity lately.
Nigga, that shit came out like 2 years ago.
Also, what was another story that's been doing all the same things that's been getting its popularity? Oh yeah, One Piece as well. They've been doing the same thing.
Crazy. So I ain't gonna lie. If it's any series that should be benefiting, One Piece got that crazy ass animation, and them niggas still selling like shit. Like, not selling like shit, but they going down in sales. I thought the animation would at least make it like top 10 at least. Like,
and Black Clover needs that right now because it's been on too many hiatus. So people have like gotten really slow. So that's why Black Clover needs it right now.
You said you said not to mention Across the Spider-Verse is releasing in Japan the same release date as Black Clover movie. Oh shit!
God damn.
No. If I was you, I wouldn't rely on Into the Spider-Verse.
Hey, guess what? Guess what's on Netflix right now? Oh wait, is it on Netflix? Guess what's in the streaming services right now?
What? Spider-Man Miles Morales?
Nah, the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
That movie did not do as well as people thought it was.
What are you talking about? It's one of the best-selling movies of all time. What are you talking about?
It's silly.
That shit cracked the billy. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, but
that shit is breaking records.
And it's on streaming services, so guess what? Niggas ain't gonna go to fucking Netflix and that $20 price tag bullshit and over fucking Super Mario Bros. Nigga.
I think you're kind of overestimating that type of movie. That type of movie is something that you would more so watch here and there for fun and you forget about later.
And what the fuck is Black Clover, a life lesson?
No, Black Clover is something that people are gonna watch multiple times for multiple different reasons.
Wait. So you telling me niggas is gonna watch a no-name, trash-ass, fucking flopping, failed series, Arthur? You think they gonna watch that shit over the Super Mario Bros?
Mario is the #1 mascot in the entire world.
Sugar, did you not remember that the anime for Black Clover has been watched more over than Naruto was when the anime was popular?
Nigga, that's like comparing a failed up-and-coming rapper to a fucking Drake. Are you serious? What you pretty much saying now is the equivalent of some fucking SoundCloud rapper that's trying to get his career back off the ground.
Sugar, you talking like nowadays watches and not flimsy.
Nigga, Black Clover. What's this nigga name? Chameleonaire?
before. Remember when you said Black Clover wasn't gonna get watched like a whole lot, and the next thing you know, you found out that Black Clover was watched more than Naruto?
Nigga, where?
Where?
It was on Crunchyroll. It was
Oh,
actually the
you
top
mean the shit that only
watched.
applies to silver members? The people that bought like specific memberships?
No, it wasn't Pacific memberships.
It was
on
specific
Crunchyroll.
memberships.
All right, look it up again,
And
Trevor. It
even
wasn't
then,
Pacific
that's a horrible way to calculate that because Naruto was out before Crunchyroll.
Naruto was still highly popular on Crunchyroll. You do realize that those series is so people can go back and look at them. On that's what the streaming website's for, and it wasn't for any Pacific. They didn't talk about it for Pacific members. They said it was overall the most watched. So if you don't think that Black Clover, which is highly anticipated right now, all the news right now is about Black Clover and Miles Morales.
Fam,
You're
Black Clover is not even on the top 15 or top 20 fucking watch animes on fucking Crunchyroll right now.
Not right now, but in the past. Remember when we had this same talk?
It wasn't. Yeah, it was top. It wasn't higher than fucking Naruto.
It was the most watched. Remember, that's the whole thing you even talked about in one
Black
of your
Clover
old
right
streams.
here. Yeah, Naruto Shippuden over Black Clover right now.
Yeah, right now it is. Yeah, right now.
What do you mean right now, nigga? It's always been like that.
It wasn't always like that. Remember, we had the whole stream talking about it, and I was joking that I won.
Maybe you're talking about a specific point when niggas was, because it was a point when niggas was out of nowhere trying to gas that shit up. But if you talk about that specific moment, like once that shit died down, Naruto is way more watched than fucking Black Clover.
Okay, of course, when anything dies down and then something gets more popular again, people are gonna watch it. The reason why Naruto is more watched right now was because of the Boruto anime bringing back Naruto.
You said, bro. So you said, bro, Sleek, Black Clover ain't cracking 1 billion. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I don't know what the fuck Sleek talking about.
If you think Black Clover is not cracking 1 billion, you're kind of crazy.
That's just
because
not
right now
200,000. Like, come on now.
Trigger, you already got 1.4 million viewers on the Black Clover promo trailer. If you really think that means a lot of people are anticipating watching it. A trailer can tell you how good a movie's gonna do later on.
Nah, that's the same niggas watching that trailer, nigga. What you talking about?
Trust me, the same person can't make the views go up unless you're trying to accuse people of buying bots.
I'll show you. I got proof, right? I could do that shit. And then again, I can't do that because my videos in the thousands. They wouldn't even show up. I'll have to go by the fucking decimal on them shits. But nah, no, you can't watch your same video 10 times, nigga. And that shit will show.
You can, but also that you're kind of accusing you're saying that the same 10 people or 20 people would do that. Like, come on.
No, what I'm saying is maybe a person watched it and then came back later to it because I'm a victim of that. I do go back to the same trailer if it's dope.
No, yeah, but you're saying to get to 1.4 million views. Do you know how many times a couple of people?
If you take 200,000 people and 200,000 Black Clover fanboys, and you give them a trailer, you think they're not going to crack 1 million views?
And that is the biggest accusation of a lifetime.
It's
that
not
you have
hard.
To
You
get
telling
to.
if a Black Clover fanboy sees a trailer to their new movie, you not telling me one Black Clover fanboy is not going to watch that trailer at least 30 times?
I believe you can do that. Trust me, but that would be the biggest accusation in the history of mankind.
That's a fact.
It
Niggas
would be.
do that shit all the time. Nigga, that's not even counting niggas who do YouTube videos. What are you talking about? Like, come on now, bro. It's easy. If you got 200,000 Black Clover fanboys watching one trailer, you think that's the only time they ever gonna see that trailer again? No, they gonna go back and watch it.
But you don't have no proof that that's what's going on though, at all.
So like, how many times you watched the trailer?
I only watched it twice.
Okay.
Believe it or not, because people get me confused. I haven't even watched the anime of Black Clover more than twice, and I only watch Pacific episodes.
Damn, Black
I'm
Clover.
not.
They said Black Clover more popular than Dragon Ball Z. Damn.
It is.
Attack on Titan, yeah, I need to stop it. Then again, Attack on Titan is probably too smart for some of you niggas.
No. Attack on Titan fell off. It had nothing to do with that, Trigger. Ever since that ending in the manga and then all the nonsense.
Let's call shit for what it is, niggas. Because before that ending, I heard niggas out there saying Attack on Titan was boring because it was focusing too much on politics, even though the politics weren't even all that bad. Like, come on
actually, most people were actually bored because it was Mikasa and Eren Yeager being too much of a loudmouth.
Most people were bored because that one arc where there was just no Titans. Just people just want to see like Titans kill shit.
Yeah,
that's all they want to see.
That's what I'm talking about.
Honest, no, you got to be fair here, though, Trigger. If the whole anime presented itself really about killing Titans, because we do know a lot of this stuff wasn't originally planned, then why would I not be more convinced and set up to wanting to see Titans be killed?
Then you're a shallow watcher, my nigga. If you watch the show for fucking Titans, at some point you have to ask yourself, okay. At some point you have to ask yourself, okay, like, or as a viewer, aren't you not going to want to know about the history of Titans and what led to them being created? Are you not going to want to know about that? And how these Titans affect different parts of the nation of that world. You telling me you're not going to want to know about that stuff?
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying in general, if the show presents itself as this, which it was originally intended to, and you specifically go into a show for this, that's like saying I went in to watch porn and I'm
going in for what, fights? That's it?
Yeah, if the show presented itself as nothing more than a fight in anime, and then next thing you know they're talking about romance, wouldn't you not be thrown off?
So you're talking about shallow watchers, because if you're paying attention to the show, then it's clearly obvious that it's not just about niggas fighting with Titans.
But that's what the show was originally. Even the creator himself said, yes, my show was just originally about Titans and everybody dying in the end. That's what he said.
Yeah, but he wasn't just saying, yeah, every fucking chapter is niggas scrapping in Titan forms.
But for the most part, that's what it's about. Like, if the biggest majority thing you're going for is that, wouldn't you be a little bit thrown off?
No.
Perfect example is Seven Deadly Sins.
Because up until that point, the story is leading up to that. And even when they was talking about politics, and the politics weren't even that bad. I don't even know why niggas. All that shit was literally just the story giving information of the world. That's literally what they was doing. Like, you can't understand what's going on now if you don't get that arc. Like, that's what I'm like. What watchers or viewers we're talking about? We're talking about some ignorant niggas who watch One Piece or something. Like, niggas just watch fight scenes all the time. Like, fight the biggest, baddest Titan of all time. Shit. Like,
Trigger, but you glossed over what I'm saying. If the show was originally,
but even if you talking about how it's presented,
yeah, because look, let me explain. Perfect example was Seven Deadly Sins. The show was originally fun. It was good fight scenes, and then out of nowhere, it just became romance. Nigga. That actually threw off a bunch of the viewers for Seven Deadly Sins.
Attack on Titan had politics in season 1. What the fuck you thought the courtroom shit with Eren was?
No, we did. But when it all became politics eventually at the end, when it was nothing more than just politics, that threw people off because there has to be a balance, especially when you originally set up your series as such.
Fam, I don't know what y'all niggas talking about because I still seen Titans.
All of season 3 and 4, majority of season 3, part 1 and 2 became nothing more than politics. And I'm sorry, but most people don't understand and don't want to watch politics happen for more.
Shallow readers and watchers. They don't know what the fuck going on. They don't want. They don't like exposition.
The Dragon Ball Z heads, bro.
Most of us can't even understand politics because most of us don't know. Like, I understand politics.
And Attack on Titan is not even hard to understand. Y'all making it seem like they talking about the Declaration of Independence or some shit. They talking about fucking Titans and how they were created. Is that not important to the story?
No, I'm not talking about that aspect. I'm talking about when it was just talking about like, rebuilding our country, how we supposed to let people know who they are.
They weren't even talking about that shit really. They were just saying like, all right, this is how Annie Reiner, that's how these niggas became the traitors, and we got a new crop of traitors who gonna go over there and fuck shit up. These people over here are seen as the fuck boys. That's what. It's not even hard politics to understand.
You're still talking about season 2. I'm talking about season 3.
Man, that was season 3.
No, that was season 2 stuff.
When Reiner was shown to be, when Reiner was all grown the fuck up. No, that was season 4, as a matter of fact.
That was season 4. The stuff when you was talking about, they confirmed the traders and stuff like that. That was
What
season
the
2.
fuck was season
That was
3?
season 3 was nothing more than the Aaron's like flashbacks of his mother and father's backstory and a bunch of politics and talking. That's where people had an issue with that. The whole season 3 was nothing but talking and politics. So that's what I'm saying. They didn't strike the balance.
Well, look, them retarded niggas can sit their ass down and watch Dragon Ball Super on repeat or some shit, but yeah, no.
Also, some of them did have valid criticisms for Attack on Titan at the beginning.
What
Like
kind
if
of
you remember
criticism
season
that
1,
the show has too much politics, especially if the politics is adding to the story? It's explaining the shit on why shit is happening. That's what I'm saying. If you're bitching about dialogue and exposition and fucking politics and shit that explains what's going in the story and why it's happening in the story, if you're bitching about that, then nigga, you just don't care about the story. You just care about ignorant shit like niggas punching each other and getting ass boot transformations.
Sugar, you do realize a lot of the politics that happened in season 3 didn't even matter to the general story later on.
Like, what are you talking about, Salik?
The stuff that they talked about in season 3, a lot of it didn't even matter.
Like what?
Wait.
Like what?
I don't remember the full details. I'm trying to remember a couple of things that happened.
No,
okay,
I will call that shit out because I don't have a problem calling out the flaws in Attack on Titan. Everything these niggas talked about in Attack on Titan, the Historia Vision shit when Eren kissed her hand, and all that shit led up to why Eren is acting the way he's acting right now.
Sugar, but that didn't happen to season 3, part 2.
Nigga, whatever season they were saying they was talking too much. Every time they was talking, it was because it was something important to the story, and it does matter to the overall story.
No, part 1 didn't matter a lot. There was a couple of things that didn't matter to the overall story, like Heath's backstory.
Heath?
Like when they were talking about Heath, the guy who you found out sabotaged Eren in the beginning because he was upset that Eren's father took his girl.
Wait, I know you're talking about, but that led to something else later on, though.
No, it really didn't. Eren Yeagerman, like the stuff for Eren in the past.
He was cool with Eren's mom. I know that. As a matter of fact, wasn't they explaining how fucking Eren's father even came into the picture? Yeah, that whole shit was about how Eren even got there. What the fuck is you talking about, Salik?
Yeah, Salik.
We already knew how Eren's father came into the picture from other stuff. We didn't
know the little details about what hometown he came. That shit added more to Eren's father's character, Salik. That's how we found out he had a second wife before Eren's mom.
No, we found out he had a second wife when we got to Eren reliving the backstory of Grisha. That's why Heath's backstory really didn't matter.
That shit was not important to the story when Eren's father is one of the most important figures in the whole fucking story.
No. We found out the nitty-gritty details of what Eren's father was doing.
It was important that was shown. That's important because
in the overall grand scheme of things, it really wasn't. All we know is that Eren Yeager's father. No, let me explain. Eren Yeager's father lost his memories. He was found by Heath. Heath thought he was dating the girl. Eren Yeager's father raised her up by saying, "Yo, I can cure you." After he cured her, he married her, and then later on, his mom says, "Oh, Eren Yeager is special because he was born into this world." We didn't get any of the other information until we got to Eren Yeager in jail, which is after they rebelled against Levi in the part 2 with the Colossal Titan.
Well, like I said, all that shit is explaining how the fuck he got there. That's important to the story, Salik.
But that didn't happen with Heath. That stuff got explained in part 2.
Heath's backstory is what led to us knowing more about Eren's father, who is important to the story. That's the point of that.
But we didn't know more about Eren's father. We learned more about Heath. Eren's father, we only know that he forgot who he was and he was a doctor. That's all we know. And we knew he was a doctor from season 1.
We didn't know about all that other little shit about how he got there, though. We didn't know all that.
They didn't even tell us how he got there. They just said they found him in the forest.
Yeah, it's more the whole point of it is to give Eren's father more information on how he got there and all that other shit. That was the whole point of that, because it was a reason why he started having flashbacks in the first place.
No, that was Aaron having flashbacks, not Heath.
Nigga,
Or
Heath
his
was
father.
having
That was
flashbacks.
Aaron.
What are you talking about?
Heath wasn't having flashbacks. The flashbacks came from mostly Aaron.
No, Aaron did have flashbacks, but that specific one, that was him, nigga. Cause he seen.
No, that was Heath. That was Heath telling his backstory. Heath told his backstory. But that wasn't flashbacks from Heath. That was flashbacks from Aaron when Queen Historia touched Aaron.
No, when Aaron touched Queen Historia, that's when he found out about all that shit about his father and the father Titan and shit like that.
And he found about Heath because he remembered Heath in one of his dad's visions.
I thought Heath remembered somebody. Like it wasn't that. It was the other way around.
That's what I'm telling you. No, that's what I'm telling you. In the grand scheme of things, it didn't matter because
that shit
Aaron Aaron specifically went up to Heath and confronted him about what he knew of his father. Heath just told him Heath was jealous of his father because his father was special. He found his father, but he didn't know where he came from, and he said his father said he was a doctor, and that's all he remembered.
These niggas talking about My Hero Academia in the chat. Y'all niggas like that mid-ass show so much. What is there to even say about My Hero Academia? Like, seriously.
Oh yeah. So remember when we talked about My Hero and how it was gonna have a bull crap power for Todoroki, and I was correct.
Bro, that's what My Hero been doing for like the last 10 fucking chapters. That's what this whole arc. That's what I don't know. Niggas just be coming here so I could talk shit about Todoroki, you know. I understand my place.
So yeah. What's your name again? The one that's also on here with us. Cause he's still here.
That nigga
yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah. I have a question for you.
Yeah. What up?
How far you think the One Piece universe gets in Black Clover's universe?
What you mean strength?
Yeah.
Like I said, power scale wise, yeah, One Piece characters get fucking destroyed. I literally don't take that serious.
My Hero's not average at best. My Hero's fucking garbage.
I saw something on Twitter where One Piece fan was trying to say that One Piece will stomp Bleach and Black Clover. I was like, y'all need to be quiet.
See, those are the goofies. That's why I don't take that shit serious at all.
Let me see Luffy versus Drunken Kaido, because they probably added some bullshit to that fight to try to justify
that fight was pretty. Actually, that whole episode was pretty accurate to the manga.
Let me check real quick.
Man, my paycheck don't come till Wednesday.
I can't believe y'all we compare Lucifero to fucking Kaido like they're the same character. That's
Who
like
the fuck
crazy.
did that shit?
Like why y'all we kept comparing those two like that? There's no way.
That's because the One Piece fans don't know their lane. They always want to.
What do you mean don't know? The Black Clover fans don't know their fucking lane. Lucifero is nothing compared to Kaido.
Bro, come on. What do you mean the Black Clover fans don't know their lane? Who's the one attacking a Black Clover fan out of nowhere on Twitter? One Piece and Boruto. So when you get people comparing, because they was comparing power levels, One Piece fans was trying to say Kaido stomps. This is what they said: can stomp You Watch and Lucifero. And then the Black Clover community was like, "Yo, you need to shut up because Lucifero is far stronger." And he clapped.
No, we're not talking about straight. We're just talking about overall, like contribute to the story, the present, like just overall the character itself.
Well, Kaido was lackluster, and both
and
of us
Lucifero is just nothing, bro. He was like the blank cat.
Oh my god, One Piece is so fucking corny. Why do you do this goofy shit every time somebody finna attack? Like right before they finna attack, they start having like a fucking seizure or some shit, and the cameras just start going crazy all over the place.
Oh,
look, this shit right here. Look at this shit right, like Kaido finna wiggle the fuck out of his hand unnecessarily before you swing. Look at this shit. Look right here. Why is he? What the fuck is he doing?
And bro,
that's just some animation stuff.
He fucking had an arthritis in his hand or some shit. Like, the fuck is he doing all that extra shit for? Just swing the fucking bat, nigga.
What do you say, Sally?
Didn't me and you agree that already that Kaido was just a little better than Lucifer, but they were both lackluster in general?
No,
No, but
I
like
think that's what I said. I say Kaido's better, but that's not a compliment. Like both of them suck.
Yeah, that's not like yeah, they both suck. Oh yeah, that was me and Triggered because we brought up the chapters where he had a terrible backstory, and a terrible he had no character
no.
besides.
What do you mean no character? Kaido definitely has a character compared to Lucifer.
What's his character? What's his
What do you
character?
mean? What do you mean? He's a depressed
Kaido is
pirate.
I'm drunk and I'm strong.
He started we were both introduced that Kaido was like suicidal because of a situation
Okay,
that
so
we
listen,
didn't know.
you do realize Lucifer has a character too. You could have these blanket things.
What is his character besides fuck all humans and I'm gonna take you serious because you guys are dying by one punch.
No, yeah, that is a
fake
character.
ass Dragon Ball shit. These niggas want to be Dragon Ball so bad.
No, that's why I'm saying you do realize having these blanket terms are still characters doesn't mean they're good, right? Kaido being suicidal is a character, but that's blanket because they don't explain upon it. Just like how Lucifer
They do explain upon it.
They don't.
Yes, they do. They have explained upon it. They have said that he is just too strong. That it's basically the generic. He's too strong, so he doesn't feel like he fits in.
Yeah, that's my point. So these blanket terms is just the same thing Lucifer had. He's a devil who's a prince who believes he's superior.
But Tabata didn't give us enough of Lucifer.
God damn.
No, neither they do for Kaido, because the very thing you're using is just a generic thing, just like how Lucifer is just a generic depiction of the actual devil.
He smacked the
so they're both the same.
I'm saying Oda gave us more personality with Kaido than Tabata did with Lucifer.
Damn.
Yeah, more personality, but that doesn't make it good. I mean, making me sad and then angry 1 minute.
Giving more personality to a character makes a character seem more human.
Yo, this nigga Kaido just killed Luffy ass. Nah, Luffy dead as hell right now.
Yeah, but we do know when they just give us someone's character.
There's nothing. I don't see. I don't see what's the problem of giving a character more just characteristics.
No,
Fam.
Exactly. Because
this nigga Kaido Barry Bonds Luffy goof ass. Luffy
That's
ass
what I'm
right
saying.
there, clear as broad daylight. Smack.
So the very thing, and even Lucifer has characteristics. He gets angry because he feels he's superior. He has angry rage bursts because he has anger issues. Everybody was making jokes of Lucifer having anger issues as well.
Yo,
so
Chaz,
just because
did he have anger issues, or was he just getting irritated that these niggas weren't getting one-shotted by his punch?
Lucifer literally put his own blade on Asta's sword and then was mad when he got cut by him scraping his hand on his sword.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking with Kaido design. He looked dope as fuck. It's too bad he got done dirty. His character fucking sucks.
What? His drunken design?
Why is Luffy not dead? Kaido knocked this nigga unconscious 3 times. And come on now. You're not telling me this
Luffy
nigga
knocked him out.
You're not telling me this
Luffy
nigga
knocked him out
Luffy
multiple
is
times.
he's still alive after this shit. He Barry Bonds the fuck out of Luffy. With hockey. It's hockey on this club, right? It has
so
to.
I can agree with you that Kaido is a little better than Lucifer, but it's really not by much.
A little better? Way better?
He's a little better.
At least Kaido showed how dominant. Again, let me shut the fuck up.
Even Lucifer showed how dominant he was. He was smacking down all the captains.
You mean niggas who was getting beat up anyway?
At least Oda was playing around with Kaido's fucking personality and character.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that doesn't make it good. That just makes it a little bit more entertaining. That's why he's a little bit better.
Entertaining is kind of good. I don't see anything.
But come on, let's just be factual and say, okay, because of that, he's a little bit better than Lucifer. But if you're really gonna try to estimate that is not by a decent margin. Just playing around with someone's character doesn't mean they're.
My hero's not trash. You're just mad
because Kaido has different we see Kaido has different ways he interacts with different characters. Lucifer, the thing with Lucifer, it seems like there's only one way that he interacts with niggas. In the story, it's just every single person is beneath him, and it's either you die or follow my orders. That's literally it with the character.
Okay, what have you seen from any Lucifer type personality in existence? What did you ever expect?
Kaido had it. Kaido is exactly supposed to be like Lucifer, and we see the other stuff.
No, Kaido's a little bit different because in terms of Luffy, because in terms of one,
I ain't gonna lie, this scene don't look right after that whole Shank shit. I'm looking at Kid a little funny right now.
Nah, I look at him funny too, like that useless Captain Mid.
In terms of One Piece story, is a little more goofy. They don't do the seriousness like Black Clover does. So when it comes to One Piece, you can say they have a little more room to make it a little more goofy. Because Kaido is a little more goofy.
It's even goofy or not. We see other stuff with Kaido when compared to Lucifer. They basically, if you were to give me two blank sheets of the outside of these characters, they're basically the same. But then when I look at both stories, like wait, no. Like one Arthur actually put a little bit more when it comes to that that villain than the other.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. He put a little bit more.
Black Lightning Kaido used was Conqueror's hot. Yeah, Luffy should be dead as hell. I'm sorry.
It's Conqueror's.
He should be
Kaido.
dead as
Kaido. I mean, we don't know if Kaido has arm at hockey. He's never used it.
Nigga,
but that's why I'm saying I mostly agree with you. Because at the end of the day, he put a little bit more, but that's not a big margin better. That's like you said, a little bit more.
Holy fuck. Luffy has lost his pupils again. The nigga lost his pupils like 3 times throughout that whole arc.
I mean, it's not like Kaido was destroying Luffy right there.
Yeah,
I mean, Luffy was still tagging him. Yeah, no, Luffy was tagging him up until Kaido went into that drunken form. Yeah, Luffy didn't stand a chance.
He been doing the same shit he been doing throughout the entire arc, my nigga. He smacked his ass and Luffy. He smacked Luffy ass one good time. Like he'll just take some shit serious for like 3 seconds, and Luffy will be unconscious. That's what literally what's been happening there. Every encounter is literally been Luffy getting knocked unfucking conscious when Kaido just sits up in his seat or some shit.
At the end of the day, I take Asta, what's it called, getting back up better than Luffy.
Yeah. Asta getting back up.
I ain't gonna lie, these fights looking clean as fuck though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what that other bullshit was. They had homeboy, that pink ass dragon, and that CGI shit. Speaking of CGI.
Did you see that episode before them? Them niggas had to do budget cuts.
yeah, because they was like, oh shit, we going over. Them niggas is 1000% in the negatives. They have to be. They can't keep this Dragon Ball Super animation
definitely.
Up. They can't keep it up.
You know how much money Film Red made? Yeah, they got enough.
CGI, because the niggas keep bitching about the CGI in Demon Slayer. It's like, bro, come on now. Let me see the CGI.
Yeah, it's not that bad in Demon Slayer. Like, they need to calm down with that. It wasn't bad at all.
God damn. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn, that shit look a little bit more gruesome in the anime compared to manga. He just stuffed the nigga in the whole fucking pot. Wait, what the fuck is this? This is ugly ass. Oh, this CGI don't look that bad, to be honest. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Like I said,
this is Cope. I'm hearing Cope right now.
It's not even that bad. Like this shit don't even look that bad. I'm not even like capping right now. I think what's kind of helping it is that it's like kind of blending in with the like background and shit. Cause like a lot of times with CGI, it looks so fucking out of place because it doesn't fit with in the background. Like it kind of stands out way too much. I mean, you know it's CGI, but it's like it's not that bad. Like, nah. Yeah, nah, that shit do look a little janky. I ain't gonna lie, this shit look a little janky. What the fuck? Let me see. Damn, no one ain't got no fucking clips of this shit. Demon Slayer fans hate CGI. You said Demon Slayer CGI is back in episode 4. This CGI don't look that bad. I really don't know. Nah, this look kind of, yeah, that don't look that bad. It's not good, but it's not bad at all. It's tolerable. It's very tolerable at best. That Mugen Train shit though, that shit was ass. Like, you know, I hate CGI.
Tripper, so you're gonna watch that movie on Discord, right? I'll be watching it with you, I guess.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna watch the Black Clover movie on Discord. We're gonna watch that trash ass shit.
You gotta check if you're able to stream. And like,
yeah,
I seen that, bro. I've been in mass service of like when motherfuckers just trying to watch them whole fucking movie. Like, I can get away with that shit for one time.
No, I mean like, you know, because sometimes Netflix has like an automated system that just blacks out everything.
Well, I got something for that.
I hate Zenitsu players, bro. They're so freaking annoying. They're like the
CGI dragon. Where the fuck that CGI dragon at? Let me see. The CGI not even looking that bad. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. It ain't something where it's like, oh my god, this is horrible. Like, no, this is actually tolerable.
Yo, I freaking hate Zenitsu play, bro. I swear to God, he's trash.
Damn, they don't want to show shit from Demon Slayer. What they call Blood Dragons or some shit. Here we go.
Trigger, you need to jump back on this Demon Slayer game. I need to play you.
No, the fuck I don't.
Yo, I swear to God, I freaking hate Zenitsu play with. They suck. They always spam Thunderbolt and Flash, bro.
This person, whoever shit this is, they say they finally fucking with it. They said the CGI is not even bad. They say it's tolerant. Oh, damn. I ain't gonna lie, this CGI dragon shit looking kind of raw.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I don't know why people are clowning it.
Yeah, nah, that look kind of raw. I ain't gonna fucking lie. Well, y'all niggas just hating.
I'm hearing so much fucking coke right now.
You think that's coke? Nah, nigga. That's that compared to fucking what's that One Piece CGI dragon? With fucking Yamamoto, or the fuck that nigga name is? Let me see. Pink Dragon. Yeah, nah, that shit was looking crazy. Where the fuck this shit at? Ah, hell nah. You need to stop it, my nigga. You want to talk about Demon Slayer CGI versus this horse shit?
Nah, that shit was dog shit too.
Nah, nigga, it wasn't worse than this. Like, nah, stop it.
Nah, Demon Slayer had it too, man. Like, Demon Slayer's was worse too.
Man, why they won't show this fucking CGI shit,
They
man?
both awful.
They blocked that shit off the internet. They don't want niggas finding out about that bullshit. You said watch Michirio? What the fuck? You mean Taquito? Is that his name? Muchiro?
Yo, bro, who remembers that old Mortal Kombat movie with the CGI dragon and them flipping like 30 feet in the air, defying physics? Trigger, do you remember that old Mortal Kombat movie?
Yeah, that shit was trash. That movie was goofy as hell. Johnny Cage and Sonya Blade should not have survived as long as they did.
No, I'm talking about the old movie.
God damn, what the fuck?
Trigger, I'm talking about...
Hold on, Demon Slayer in their bag now? What episode
Trigger,
they on?
Oh, it's like episode 8 now?
Damn.
Trigger, I'm talking about the old movie with Liu Kang and him turning into the dragon.
So, like, did Tandra do lightning breathing? Did he do lightning breathing yet? Holy shit. Now, that's clean, my nigga. Oh, he got the Demon Slayer mark? Oh, shit. Yeah, nah, Taquito on his ass, boy. Yeah, they going crazy with the mist. And they give you the backstory, too? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but yo, bro, this movie is gonna have more views than One Piece.
One Piece wish they could with that weak ass CGI shit. All One Piece does is show niggas hands for 3 seconds before they attack and they wiggle that shit around, and then before they hit the opponent. Like One Piece is.
Hey, that shit works though. That shit looks clean.
One Piece has trash character designs. I'm not gonna lie.
Demon Slayer would never be on the level of One Piece would never be on the level of Demon Slayer.
Black Clover character designs are far better than One Piece character designs. You're tripping.
Okay.
Demon Slayer made One Piece upgrade their animation. Think about that shit for
you really about to start something, bro. One Piece characters look like transgender aliens, bro. That's how bad they look.
Way past that transgender discussion. Hold on, Miss Suri. Did they show Miss Suri fighting yet? Yeah, here we go.
Tell me one Black Clover female character that looks like a pencil with a giant rack.
Damn, she like a big. What the fuck is this? I was gonna say this ain't the fucking anime. What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry, bro, but you have to admit.
So the Black Clover's character designs are literally not even like that original, or that like, not even that like originally like designed.
Wait, hold on. Hey, Chad, did Tanjiro do his quote unquote lightning breathing?
Tell me what looks better. Would you rather have a cool character design or a transgender alien as a character design, a zebra?
You said about Age of Calamity. It's the prequel to Breath of the Wild. React to the announcement trailer. It looks way better than Breath. Oh, the Age of Calamity. Let me see. Calamity. Let me see this shit. Oh
Yeah,
shit! What
look,
the
Trigger.
fuck is this?
Trigger, I have a question for you. What do you find? Which character design you think will be? Which story do you think has better character design, Black Clover or One Piece? Because this guy is really trying to argue
Black
One
Clover,
Piece got
easy.
good character design.
You said character designs?
Character
Yeah.
One Piece. I'm taking One Piece. Joy
Come
Boy
on,
looks
bro,
better than
Black
anything
Clover.
in Black Clover.
Huh?
Joy Boy looks better than anything in Black Clover.
No, I'm not talking about one character.
Other
bro. I'm
than
talking about
the
character
devils,
design.
like the other guys just look just regular.
Okay, wait,
Like,
time
what
out.
the
Asta looks better than Nami.
Wait,
There's a reason why-
hold on. Is this like an updated version of Breath of the Wild or some shit? Calamity of Age of Calamity? What the fuck is this?
Trigger.
Wait,
bro.
Sleep. There is a reason why the nigga from Creed 3 is dressed as Doflamingo, bro. Because niggas fuck with the designs.
Sorry, that's not even character that's designed. That's just the clothes he's
Zoro
wearing.
Yeah,
It's
but that is a part of the Doflamingo's design. That's like
okay. All right. So,
when you
wait,
see
time
that
out.
jacket, you think of Doflamingo.
Okay,
People
first
fuck
of all,
with that design heavy.
yeah, true. Just like Bleach has a bunch of good character designs.
What the fuck is that?
But are you really about to bring up two characters in terms of character design? Black Clover has far
What
better
the
character.
fuck? Yeah, the whoever was animating this shit, they have to ask the fuck out of this. They just said, fuck it, let's just blur Zoro right here.
That was a stylistic choice.
That shit was trash.
Trigger, can I have a question for you? Trigger. Oh, I'm talking about overall. I'm not talking about like
And
one
how
or
the
two
fuck
characters.
does Zoro get all that momentum to jump that fucking far? Like, what is he, Michael Jordan now?
Trigger, this is anime. Come on.
You see this goofy shit? This nigga LeBron James to East Rock. He over here LeBron into East Rock and shit. Like, look at this shit. Ja Morant.
Even Shaggy did it, Trigger. Even Shaggy did it.
Now he's Sonic the Hedgehog. He's jumping far as hell again.
Trigger, I'm talking about overall. Who has better character designs overall? Black Clover or One Piece?
What do you mean, like how the characters are drawn and shit like that?
Yeah, like how the characters look in general.
One
like if
Piece.
you were to say which one pleasing.
So
Exactly.
you do realize not all One Piece characters look like Luffy and Nami, right?
Exactly.
You do realize majority of them do. I would take a look at Big Mom.
Look.
No.
Big Mom.
Sleep.
Because
Look at Crocodile.
even though One Piece got some fucked up drawings, like some of them, like even the variety is what kind of makes it unique to some.
I'm not
exactly
about,
like when Oda tries. Like that's
I'm
just
not
the thing
talking
about it.
in terms of like what's different. I'm talking about in terms of what's more pleasing to look at. If most of your females look like pencils,
it's not.
You talking about
like,
females, or you talking about just like in general?
No,
like,
in general.
I'm talking about in general how characters look. Because most characters in One Piece
what are you talking about? What's the best looking One Piece character? What's the best looking Black Clover character?
He's gonna mention a devil. Watch, he's gonna mention a devil. Watch him mention Devil Union.
That's all he can run to is the devils.
Exactly.
No, bring up Patry. Bring up William. Bring up Lich.
Ah, that's easy.
Bring up
Nigga, I can just pull up.
Lich and Patry look the same.
Now,
hold on, let me see.
Lich and Patry are a bit different, actually.
What's that motherfucker name? Luffy. Nigga, Rob Lucci looks better than Patry.
Rob Lucci does not look better than Patry.
And Rob Lucci has a basic design compared to One Piece
You're telling me
characters.
this nigga? Hold on, what's the best picture I can use? I guess this one.
Yeah, look up the best pictures from them, and you'll see that no, they don't have better designs.
I guess this one with the ponytail. This is more HD, or this one right here, like.
Sugar, just look up the characters in One Piece and look up the characters in Black Clover and see their designs. Black Clover has better design.
Which one, the evil version of Patry, or you just talking about Patry? Period.
Look up the evil version, the one with that one against
like he like
Julius.
A dark ass Zelda character.
No, the one I fought Julius in episode 92.
Oh, with the ponytail. Okay, so this one right here
with the long hair. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, Rob Lucci looks way better than this nigga.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, here
Like,
goes
Slick.
this one right here. If it fucking blurs in or something.
The one with that.
Yeah, okay, this right here, this is carried by the color, and whoever colored that did a good ass job. And you talking about Rob Lucci?
Even the manga panel looks better than Rob Lucci.
What? Like silly King looks better than fucking any character in Black. King looks better than any character in Black Clover.
Alright, if you bring up the average characters in Black Clover to the average characters in One Piece, Black Clover looks better.
Now he moving the goalpost.
Exactly.
Bro, this nigga, he has a fucking chinchilla. What are you talking about?
Wait, having a chinchilla? I'm talking about character design, not what they have.
He has a fucking chinchilla on with an owl on his fucking shoulder. That's not an owl. It's a fucking pigeon, whatever the fuck that shit is.
I'm talking about how the characters look, not the drip they're wearing.
I'm talking about the characters and how they. That's part of character design, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, so basically you're saying if the character looks weird but it has like a pigeon or something on it.
Rob Lucci looks dope as a character without the fucking drip. What are you talking about?
Alright. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The outfit makes the character. Wait, Salik.
Wait, I'm sorry.
And even Sanji don't look that bad. What are you talking about? Sanji and Zoro don't even look bad.
No, I'm sorry. I forgot Rob Lucci.
What are we talking about? I'm taking Sanji over these niggas. What are you talking about?
They're triggered. I forgot what Rob Lucci looks like. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, you're right about Rob Lucci, but I'm talking about
Crocodile. Crocodile looks better. Crocodile looks better than any character.
No, I'm sorry. Crocodile looks blocky. Come on, calm down.
What do you mean Crocodile looks blocky?
You said Asta's a better main character? A better main character than Luffy?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of hard shit.
Don't even argue this one, Trigger. He is a better main character. Luffy is nothing more than a Goku. Calm down.
No, because my whole thing is, even if Asta is better, it's by a little amount. It's not by that much.
It's not by a little, Trigger. It's not even by a little amount. It's by a lot. Asta has character. Asta has an actual character with an actual better motivation that we all understand. That is not just, I want to do this just because I want to do it.
You said watch the Bleach trailer? I already watched it. I'll watch it again if you want me. Wait, are you talking about the part 2?
Wait, Luffy has a reason to become Pirate King. What are you saying?
What is his reason?
It's to prove Shanks.
This is some shitty ass animation. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought he wants to throw a party.
No. It started off to prove Shanks because Shanks said he dared Shanks that he wanted to become a great pirate.
Why the fuck is this party is a thing?
How is that a better motivation for us to have?
I'm not saying it's a better motivation. I'm just saying it's motivation.
That motivation is very minuscule at best, though.
Hold on, real quick. Why the fuck is this? Why is King moving at like 3 frames per second?
Why? Wait, play the video.
He's moving like 3 frames per second. This shit want to be Dragon Ball so fucking bad. It's just flashing lights all. It's literally just flashing lights all over the fucking place.
Hey, that should look gas.
Trigger, I do want to say something, Trigger. You didn't really show me why One Piece in general has better character designs besides it's like top tiers, though.
Salik,
I forgot about that.
What's your Salik? Look, dog. The fact that One Piece has variety, it makes it better than Black Clover.
Variety does not make it
better. The fishmen look better than fucking most of the characters in Black Clover.
Okay. You was the crazy part. What's that arc? What's that tournament arc in fucking Black Clover?
What
before the elf arc?
You mean the Royal?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, look at the like the fodder opponents. They all look the same.
Exactly.
I promise
Zora is like the standout character of that arc.
Exactly.
Like Zoro is a good looking character. Like I ain't gonna lie, Zoro looks better than a lot of the One Piece characters.
Time out for a second. Time out. Is he really about to say that the daughter of Black Clover looks the same when literally the daughter of One Piece all wear the same uniform and the same hat and you don't see their face?
Are you talking about the world? Are you talking about the world government?
Zoro is easily like the best one. If he might be the best looking, now he's one of the best looking Black Clover characters. This is a dope ass design.
Even Fregolion looks better. Yami looks better. What's it called? Patri, Lich. You got Raya.
Yami's kind of mid. I ain't gonna lie. He's just some basic ass buff nigga with a sword.
Nah,
I seen him somewhere before.
No, take Sugar, take a look at the Take a look at the
Katakuri looks
images.
better. King looks better. Like,
Katakuri doesn't
what
look better.
Look better than
we mean
Katakuri. Katakuri doesn't look better.
any of the characters that he mentioned, like Goleon.
Nah, I don't think Katakuri looks better than Zora.
Even Notch looks better.
You said
You
who?
forget Notch. Knock.
No,
I don't know.
No. Notch does not look better than Katakuri.
Notch looks way better.
And that nigga has pink hair.
Yeah, nah.
Pink hair?
Nah, Zora looks
Knock
better than a
has
lot
black
of
hair.
these characters.
How does Knock have pink hair?
No, I mean Katakuri. Katakuri has pink hair.
Oh shit, he do look like Hisoka. Black Clover is stealing shit again? Hey, good looking, my nigga. He is Hisoka. He's Hisoka with a mask.
Oh,
bro,
damn.
you are you really about
Busted.
to try to compare Hunter x Hunter? Are you really trying to say just because they have
Nigga,
a
he's
same color hair?
Hisoka with a face mask and piercings. You ain't slick, Black Clover. Ooh.
Bro, he looks nothing like Ahsoka in the face. He just has the same color hair.
Nigga, they the
That's
same
spiky.
fucking character with different design face accessories. What you talking about?
Trigger, what do you mean? Just because they have the same color hair? Trigger.
Watch
So did that
Tanjiro
mean
Hollow Dragon? Hold on, give me a second.
Trigger? That's like saying Mr. Cord Kakashi basically is Ahsoka, because technically they have the same hairstyle.
How this nigga just turned into a dragon? What the fuck? One Piece is just doing anything. They just said how much shit can we happen in one frame so it can make it seem like some shit is happening.
Oh no, it's because King. Wait, no, it's because King can control flames, and he's just making it look like his own captain.
And there's no way in hell y'all think this bullshit is good animation.
It is. Yeah,
this shit is terrible.
But to answer your question, having more variety doesn't mean you have good character design.
I'll pull up some shit right now from Dragon Ball Super that's better than this bullshit.
What?
Goku when he go against Jiren, and that animation was
shitty. No, that was terrible. That was just copy and paste, fist flying around.
Exactly, and it looked better than this bullshit. Zoro just one slashes.
Nice.
Zoro does damn. He just one slashes his opponents. No thought whatsoever.
One Piece fans know I'm no clown with that. Y'all know One Piece has black ass designs.
Y'all niggas was jizzing y'all pants over that bullshit fight. It's just Zoro fucking one shot his fucking opponents once again with a bunch of flashing lights in the background.
Oh no, he didn't one shot King.
He just one shot at him. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, King took some damage before that fight.
Okay, well, you know how Zoro, in every Zoro fight, it's always this one final slash hit, and it's just like the end of the fight, like that bullshit fight in Alabasta when Homeboy sliced his ass up and he should have been cut into pieces, but Zoro is
that's
like,
what swords do.
Zoro should have died there. Zoro got up talking about cut steel. He's doing some funny bullshit, and he just one shot at the nigga who was supposed to kill him there. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I mean, look, it's what move did he use? What's it?
If I'm a clown, then why don't you come debate me? Because y'all know half of y'all will lose. Man, I mean, I'm all in. I'm all in for y'all for trying to debate me if y'all really want to. But the fact is, you would call me a clown because I disagree with you. But One Piece has terrible designs. Why do y'all all look like transgender aliens or just like an animal?
One Piece if you talking about designs, the One Piece looks better than Black Clover. It's not even.
It does.
Tell me how One Piece looks better than.
If you talking about the anime, then I'll give you the anime because the anime kind of.
Even in the manga, you had a dude with a giant head. That was his whole character design.
You said what?
I'm talking about.
No, but we're saying because you said because Sleek, you said fuck variety, but I'm saying when Oda actually gives a fuck and is trying, Oda can make some badass designs.
Yeah, true. I agree
look at
with
this
that,
shit.
But
y'all just seen that bullshit fight from. Y'all just seen that weak ass Zoro fight. Now look at this shit.
It's about general who has better design because in
One Piece has better designs.
Bro, you name 5 people who have good designs when I can name you 30 in Black Clover.
I can name 100.
This shit looks way better than that weak ass Zoro fight.
Name you 5 Blackbeard, white
Blackbeard has terrible design. See, that's what I mean.
What do you mean Whitebeard has terrible design?
I said you said Blackbeard.
Gold Roger. Yes, Blackbeard has a good design.
He doesn't have a good design. He looks his body proportion is terrible. His body proportion
is terrible.
Yes, he has a big body.
Another Black Clover character. Name another Black Clover character, and I'll pull up another one.
I can name it. Okay,
I can give you the first character. Gold fucking Roger looks better than any Black Clover character.
Gold Roger is a Pacific character.
Looks way better than fucking Julius.
Exactly.
Nigga, Smoker looks better than most of them niggas in fucking Black Clover.
No, that's you tripping.
Yes, Smoker looks better than most niggas in Black Clover. Nigga, Smoker looks better than Yami.
Are you fucking serious?
Come on, Sleek.
Trigger, bring up an image from Yami from the manga compared to Smoker.
Walking around with a blunt in his mouth. What are you talking about?
He's walking around with 3 blunts in his mouth. Come on now. This nigga Yami's walking around with a dented cigarette in his mouth. Come on.
You said Yami walking around with a dented cigarette.
He was walking around with a dented cigarette.
You can't afford that good shit.
Trigger, this is a perfect example of that y'all don't know what character design. I'm not talking about just the one thing they have, because you might like they have a cigarette.
Sleep. We just like being funny when we say shit look like he got 3 blunts in his mouth. We just like adding on to it.
Smoker does not look better than Yami. You can take even the recent Black Clover cover art for Yami, and he looks way better than Smoker.
What is Yami's hairstyle?
Art? What the fuck is that? What do you mean? Hold on.
Look up the Black Clover.
Look at Yami's hairstyle compared to Smoker's.
Yami has that classic. What is that? What is that white boy?
Smoker got the slick back. Come on now.
The slip back does not look good as the hair over the face. Most girls take the hair over your face.
I'm confused. You talking about this shit when it's like 4 of them right here? Because this is actually a good panel.
Yes, Yami looks better than Smoker. That's Yami's
Look at these goofy ass Google pulling up a Smoker barbecue grill, bitch.
So yes, and overall, Black Clover has better character design.
This is a good ass. I ain't gonna lie, this is a good ass cover page because it's like some berserk shit. They try too hard to make look like Griffith. Obviously Yami looks like Guts to some degree. Actually, it's like Asta and Yami. But this is
actually Yami doesn't look like Guts. What are you talking about? He looks more like if you was to compare his hairstyle, and it's like have you ever watched Total Drama Island? What's that guy who has multiple personalities when he turns to the evil guy? That's the hairstyle Yami has.
Talking about?
That's the hairstyle he has.
I guess this is the most. Yeah, I guess this one don't even look that bad. It's like colorful and vibrant and shit.
Yeah, like Black Clover overall does have better character design. Like you can't deny it.
If you talking about art, then I'll give you that. But if you talking about character designs, no.
When it comes to art, it smokes it. But design of character, no.
Let me tell you, art is how you design a character, because if you look at majority of the characters in One Piece, they all look goofy, right? And Goofy might be appealing to some people.
Not all of them.
Most of them. That's not most of them. And as I'm talking about in a general spectrum, when you look at the characters that get brought up in One Piece, they look goofy. Who are the main characters you think of when you mostly think of One Piece?
But Salik, you said overall. No, Salik, you canceled out overall because we mentioned that Oda overall has better characters, and you said no, that's not a thing. But you're using that as an argument.
I said better character design. That's what I'm saying. Overall, that's why when you was bringing up the main characters you have that have drip, I was like, overall,
I can name 50 characters that look better than Black Clover.
Damn.
But overall,
what the fuck?
But overall, Black Clover has better character design.
No, they don't. Okay, so what makes Black Clover's character designs?
What the?
So good?
Because they have better features. Their body proportions are more accurate compared to that of One Piece. Because you tried to say Blackbeard is a good character design. He's overly big. He looks like a giant dumpling ball.
Exactly. He's fat. That's a real life body. body feature. What?
No fat person looks like White Bear. Like,
what do you wait? You said no fat person looks like Blackbeard. Are you sure about that?
Blackbeard is way too round.
So you saying there's no big belly person that looks like Blackbeard?
That shit was hard. I ain't gonna fucking lie. That shit was clean as hell.
The big belly people in real life, they don't look round. Actually, their body slouches in there. They have the.
You need to Google Blackbeard, because like you're looking at Blackbeard like he's a beach ball type shit. Like no, Blackbeard
this shit is crazy.
No, if you ask the average person, does this Blackbeard look too round? They're gonna say yes. He looks way too round.
God damn.
And then he has these very skinny legs, and he has these flapjack like feet. If anybody ever seen flapjack?
Yeah,
no, it's just the boot.
Don't ever compare One Piece to Demon Slayer, my guy. Come on now, One Piece wish they was Demon Slayer with the animation.
So when I'm speaking, I'm literally just saying overall. Black Clover just has better character design because it looks better. Aesthetically, it looks better.
You said Gear 4th animation over Demon. Nigga, stop smoking dick. Come on now. Stop.
Well, the fact that
you know that Gear 5th animation is gonna go hard.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? That's supposed to mean? What? Luffy laughing and jumping over the fucking moon?
Niggas creamed their pants when they heard the rumor that Warner Bros. Was about to make that animation for Gear 5.
One Piece fans were creaming their pants. One Piece fans were creaming their pants over that weak ass Zoro fight. It was like One Piece fans think this shit is good. They thought this fight was good. Like this is not a good fight. This is not even good animation. This is just blurry shit.
That is a good fight.
Fam, this is blurry shit happening all over the place.
That is a good fight, and plus that's the ending of the fight.
I know, no, I'm not talking about the fight as a whole. I'm talking about this shit right here, what niggas was going crazy about. Because people was going, I seen this shit on Twitter, but I never paid it no mind, because I don't give a fuck about One Piece. But now that I'm actually watching it, it's like, bro, look at this. This shit is terrible.
I have a game for me and you then. How about this? Later after the chat, bring up your best characters in One Piece that you think is aesthetically pleasing and put it in chat and have people vote. See who's better.
Y'all still talking about
the niggas. Yeah, he's still talking about it. Oh, okay, I'll do it. Wait, how many characters?
Just bring up like 10 at best or 5.
10 at best. Rayleigh looks better than half them fucking Black Clover characters.
Rayleigh Shanks destroys all the characters.
Shanks does not look better than most of the Black Clover characters. I'm sorry.
Are you crazy?
Mihawk, nigga. Nigga, Mihawk easily is better than any Black.
No, Mihawk.
Come on, Slick, what you gotta say about Mihawk?
Mihawk looks very similar to that of what's the character we currently in Black Clover? He looks very similar at best to like someone like Yami.
Nigga, do I gotta put about Kiji, the fucking 3 admirals? Nigga, Akainu is wearing a Hawaiian shirt, my nigga. Come on the fuck on now. How you make a Hawaiian shirt look swaggy?
So Trigger, you saying he looks better than? So you saying Akainu looks better than Notch?
And low key, Oda knows his fashion. Compared to Tabata, he knows his fashion.
Nigga, he's smoking the blood too, and he got the fitted on. You fucking crazy? You get the fuck out of here, son. He got the Marine fitted with a blunt, nigga.
Wait, Trigger, I'm asking you a question. So you saying that he looks better than Nock in any of his transformations?
Yes.
Not.
Yes.
Okay, so Trigger. All right, so pull up a transformation from Nock.
The guy it's the guy he's been carrying. Remember when we were doing those Black Clover versus animes? He said, "Yo, not."
Here we go. Fake ass Itachi. Let me see. I'm just because he's not Itachi. I know he's not Itachi, but okay, not in Akainu. Let me go to Akainu. No, I'm still taking Akainu.
Because shirt and everything.
You know
crazy,
what?
Right?
No, you know it's crazy because even though Salik loves to just disprove this, like I said, Salik, if you're talking about art, Black Clover has better art. But if you're talking about character designs, nigga, come on now. Like
Sugar, there's no way you're telling me this is a better Sugar, there's no way you're telling me Akainu has better design than
actually, matter of fact, wait. I just realized. Wait, Salik, show me a character Show me a character with a good design that's not using the black color scheme.
Like, Noct is a cool character, but if you're talking about character designs, like, my nigga, come on.
Like, wait.
I fuck with this one because it's like some Bloodborne shit. I fuck with this shit right here, but still, I'm taking fucking Akainu. If you're talking about characters.
You do realize you're taking Akainu just because he has a cigarette in his mouth.
No. I'm talking about everything in totality.
Yeah, Noct looks better in general.
I've seen this form like 100 times.
We're not talking about basic.
Nigga, when you play Bloodborne for the first time, this is your outfit. What are you talking about? You see the same shit all the time.
All right, so Trigger, how about this? Bring up the cat version of him. Bring up Noct Cat's transformation. Because now you're trying to say because you've seen the form 100 times that it doesn't.
No. That has a lot to do with it, bro. Like, because the reason why I'm saying One Piece is better because, like, in a lot of cases when it comes to character designs, a lot of it does have to do with fashion. Don't get me wrong. Also, it is not just fashion, like just how the character carries themselves, like the swagger and shit like that. Like, that stuff has a lot to do with it. Like, when you draw characters, drawing facial expressions is underrated. Like, that's very important. Like,
exactly.
I'm not talking about
drawing every character with a basic ass facial expression is not. That's not gonna make me say you have good characters.
Like I'm saying, like wait, Silly, wait. All the characters you have named have all have a black color scheme. They don't wear colorful shit. It's all black.
Yeah, because colorful doesn't. Not everybody has a taste for color. You do realize that, right?
Wait, where's his cat form? I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
Wait, this
look
right
up.
Here? Bro, this literally is like a boss from Bloodborne.
Oh, look up the cat form. Look up.
Oh, here you go. You talking about this fake ass Yurichi from Bleach form?
No. Here's the one where he's wearing a hoodie.
You said, yeah, this one right here. Yeah, this is it right here. He look like
no, that's not it.
This is a fake ass form from Bleach. Ain't this the
look.
Shit?
That looks nothing like Bleach. Even that form looks better.
Wait, what the fuck is it? Where the fuck I just put it at? Damn. They taking me to something.
Yeah, so that looks better than anything Akainu has on.
Okay.
Yeah, Zalik is crazy, bro.
I'm talking about everything in totality. I don't know. I'm still taking the Akainu.
You mainly coming from the fact that One Piece is different. Like it doesn't have something that's a little more standard. Because I see where you're coming from.
No, wait. Why do you keep trying to change his judgment? He just told you that he gave One Piece a point because of like the way the facial expressions, the swagger, the outfits. Like, because you're switching it from character designs because y'all more so worried about. I'm talking about. You were talking about character designs. That was the whole point of the argument. Character designs.
And okay, also, but some of it has to do with me not just like it. Like, bro, put it like this, right? It's not hard to come up with forms like this. Like, let's be honest. Black Clover took this shit from a Blackwing. You know Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? You know that nigga who used to play them Blackwing decks? All Tabata did was look at a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Card and just draw Noct. Like, come on now. Let me look up Blackwing. Let me look up the Blackwing deck from Yu-Gi-Oh!
You do realize to never play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like, this literally what Noct is. He's a Blackwing from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoop-de-fucking do. Like, this is like, I've seen this before, my nigga. What do you want me to say?
No, you see that, and that's what I'm saying. You're saying that you take Akainu because you've seen these forms before.
You said, but I'm talking about Crow. Yeah, exactly, Crow. No. Like, this is literally what this shit is. It's Bloodborne mixed in with some shit from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds with the Blackwing deck.
Sleek. He said exactly with Akainu. He said that. He chose. He said he chose Akainu because it's a mixture of a dappered man wearing a Hawaiian shirt. And it's a decent design.
And also, on top of that, the fucking cat form you're talking about, it's literally the same shit with Yurichi, except he has a fucking hoodie. Let me see.
Yurichi? That looks nothing like Yurichi at all. Yurichi is naked wearing lightning boots. With her butt out. What are you talking about? That looks nothing like.
I know. I'm probably gonna get flagged down for this shit, but I don't care. Y'all niggas probably like this shit. Is this a real manga panel or is this like fan art?
That's a real manga panel. He was.
I know this is real right here, but yeah, this Yurichi shit is like that's what Noct is. It's just a more emo version of this shit. That's literally what it is. That's why I'm like, at least with a kind of like, bro, I don't know. It's just like it's like basic shit, but it's like it's how he carry himself. It's
so would you take any of the Logia members over any of the character designs in Black Clover? Because they all just look like.
Nigga, I'm taking E-Nail over any fucking character. What are you talking about? You see this shit?
All right, perfect example.
Yeah, E-Nail, whatever the fuck his name is.
A perfect example. You're saying I'm talking about in general the general character designs, and you gotta bring up one character and say I'm taking this.
Okay, Salik, you're trying way too hard. We already answered the question.
Okay, no, because in general, if you have characters that just look like a dinosaur, you're gonna say that's a better character design in Black Clover.
No, the dinosaur still has to be swaggy. It's about how you carry yourself. It's everything in abundance. It's not just one specific thing. So like you making it seem like I'm only saying Akainu looks better because he's smoking a blunt. That's not it.
No, I'm not even saying that, Trick. I'm talking about in general, and you're saying that these one or two characters that are better in general.
We gave you a whole bunch of characters. We said Shanks, Mihawk, Doflamingo. What are you talking about? How is Shanks not better? How is Shanks not better?
Shanks is not better. His
the way he carries himself, like this nigga, like there's no way that Shanks is not. This nigga Shanks walks around with sandals and a fucking cloak, and y'all telling me he's not better.
All right, so bring up the average Shank. Bring up Shank and bring up Yami.
Oh, okay, I got you right. No, I got you right now. I'll show you a picture of Shanks.
Which one? Shit, I guess I'll just pick this one right here. And you say Yami?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Nah, that lightning dude is. That lightning dude is.
All right, here we go. Right here. This is a good one. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is a good one. Okay, so Shanks and Nami. Not Nami.
Yeah,
Yami.
Yeah. Shanks and Yami.
No, the art is definitely better on Black Clover's side. But if you're talking about strictly character designs, because I'm like, you hear me, Salik? I'm saying the art in Black Clover is better. Like from the character structure, the eye portions. You know, his shit is not on his fucking left and right cheek. His ears is placed very well. The hair is very, it's realistic. Black Clover has better art. We said that, right? You hear me, right?
What I'm saying, that is called character design with the body proportions and how you do it.
No. That's just the art portion. Character design, you can make a stick figure look cool, my nigga. That's character design. We're not talking about the art. We're talking about character design.
All right, like aesthetics. Like we're talking about the aesthetics.
Yeah, because Demon Slayer doesn't have the craziest fucking art, but the way that they each Hashira and shit wears their little cloak and shit, that little cloak shit alone helps a lot with their character designs. How their hair matches with their fit and shit, that helps.
Okay, now I see where you're coming from, because I'm looking at the way the characters are drawn and the proportions and how they look as character design.
What do you think I was mean when I said the art is better?
No, we said everything. We said every category.
Yeah, no, because in terms, like, you're saying that's art, but I'm saying that's character design. So that's where I was disagreeing with you with, because most of your characters look goofy in One Piece. Black Clover has a better character design in terms of aesthetic.
You're talking about the art.
In terms of aesthetic, One Piece is better. Yeah, you're just riding on the art part. We're talking about everything, like overall. Even though like Black Clover has like a step above One Piece in art, it still just doesn't destroy in other categories.
Yeah, like this right here, like say for instance, right, this is Yami. This is like a basic ass fit. Like this is like, how you play like them RPG games and shit, and they give you like basic ass clothes to start with. This is pretty much what this is. Fucking Shanks look like he just. My nigga, look at this shit. His fucking shirt halfway unbuttoned. He got some fucking Hawaiian pants on, big ass Batman cloak with the pop the collar shit. Like, come on now, one arm missing. That adds to the aesthetics of this character.
Okay, so I can see why we're not gonna agree. You're separating the. You're trying to say that that's art. I'm looking at it more as design. Because
God, aesthetic. It is design.
No, Salik, we saying it is design. Like we talking. You said character design. When you're talking about the character design, we talking about the character and how they look. We're not talking about how they're drawn, my nigga. It sounds the same. I know it sounds the same, but it's one of those things where it sounds the same, but it's not the same.
Okay, so that's where me and you were disagreeing with. Okay, fine. So you're trying to say because One Piece adds a little more flavor to something,
yes,
to you is
exactly. It's like cooking food,
okay.
right? Like, the food can look better than this other person's food. Like, you might be able to fucking cook a hamburger and make it look way better than the fucking the other person's hamburger. But when it comes down to the actual,
I get it now. I get it now because I was trying to say that the way the characters are drawn is the art. But all right, so if we're gonna just distinguish that, then fine, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I've been saying the art looks better. Like Yami, the art itself looks better than One Piece.
That's what I was saying. We was getting it confused because I was looking at because I didn't look at what you were saying as art. I'm looking at that whole thing is still character design. So that's where I was different from you. Okay, so now I can understand where you're coming from. Because to me, I'm not gonna like looking at a character who looks wonky. If you look like your body proportions are incredibly weird and you look like you have one arm in the back of your neck, then I'm not gonna like looking at you.
Now, if we just talking about strictly art, then Yami looks. If we talking about strictly art, then Yami looks way better than Shanks because coming from this picture to this picture is fucking crazy. Like I'm just talking about like how like the design of the character. Like I'm trying not to be too judgmental.
Okay, so now that I know what we're distinguishing, okay, fine, I can give it to you because One Piece does try to add more flavor. Black Clover is more into the basic like 2000s look of art.
Yeah, like look at Black Clover, like the way Yami's neck connects to his head and shit. Like it looks structured versus if you come to this, it looks like Shank's head is sitting on his fucking shoulder. Just like, so that's what I'm like. I'm not talking about the art because obviously Black Clover's art looks better, but I'm talking about the design, like the T-shirt and all that other crazy shit.
Yeah. So now I know where our communication was terrible at. Now I know. Okay, so I can give that to you because One Piece does add a little more flavor, and I'm not into the flavor of One Piece when your characters look wonky. It's just not for me. If your characters look
so much, bro. I didn't even see the first.
Don't watch it because it's not anything crazy. It's just gonna look like the first trailer, and besides, you're gonna spoil yourself.
Oh my god, good animation! Oh my god, it's the same shit from season 1.
Actually, the season 2 animation from the trailer looks a little bit wonky. It looks like incredible amounts of
with mad niggas in the chair. Hey, yeah, I didn't see this before. I seen this shit at Kingdom Hearts, I think. Oh god. I mean, it looked clean as hell. What the fuck you want me to say? Why is Ichigo taking his shirt off?
Yo, you should watch it though.
Because he needs to.
Yeah, you get a roll watching this bullshit.
Hey, wait, so you really think Bleach is bad?
Yes.
Why?
Anybody that thinks Bleach is bad is tripping.
Why you think Bleach is bad? Like,
it's just the story. It's just the way it structures itself, and then like, I promise you, bro, you're just gonna like one arc. If you watch the whole thing, you're just gonna say one arc is good.
Damn, Toshiro looks clean as hell.
Bro, you're tripping.
What arc besides the Soul Society is good?
What arc besides the Silhouette arc was good?
I think that's the only arc. I stopped at Soul Society when they did that bullshit with Aizen. I was pissed off. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
When they went to go save Order Hime, that was good. Because the Soul Society arc was good. The Waco Muno arc is good. Because you have to remember, both they only had about 3 arcs because most of them were sagas. So you had 2 major arcs, and then the 3rd arc was weak because Bleach didn't.
Sagas were ass.
Yeah, the Soul Society was one whole saga, and then the Waco Mundo was a whole saga. After the Waco Mundo, there was a small arc which was Karakura Town.
When the fuck is Aizen getting out the chair?
That's happening in season 2.
This ain't happening in part 2. This shit Aizen must be coming out the chair.
You said
like
get
part
out
3.
Nigga, Aizen doesn't get off the chair until like the fucking last 5 minutes of the fucking series.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. When he get out the chair.
Wait, to
the
some
last
guy.
chapter.
Wait, Trigger. Let me see this. To this guy,
about,
the Sky. Trigger. I'm sorry, real quick. To the guy that's the name is the Sky 204. If you have a problem with my opinion, just come debate me on it, because with y'all guys who like to just say stuff, I don't take that seriously.
You said Jujutsu Kaisen fans.
Hold
on. You said Jujutsu Kaisen fans hate Bleach when they took from it. Damn, is that true?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The guy was just saying, with Salik's logic, Salik is tripping about Black Clover not being trash. So, I mean, if it's trash, then you have to explain why. Because as far as I'm
Team 7 bullshit. Even though I do fuck with this arc, but this shit is heavy.
To go back to what the guy was saying though, what's your problem with Bleach's story structure? Is it not because it's not simple and it's hard for you to understand?
I ain't gonna lie, the more I see this shit, the more I get pissed off at JJK for ruining Ghetto's character. Ghetto is such a dope ass character, and they really had to fucking just. His character was already fine and on the path of being a villain, and they just had this fucking Play-Doh mush brain ass nigga come in and take over his body. That shit, I don't know.
Yo, wait. Oh, yo, what's your problem with Bleach? I want to understand, because you was saying Bleach is trash.
Yeah, I fuck with this art because this is show Ghetto shit. Even in this art, damn, no, you can just chill the fuck out.
No, this arc is trash. JJK fell off tremendously.
You think the Gojo Pass arc is trash? This arc is better than any arc in Black Clover.
No, I thought you was talking about this arc. Triggered. I thought you was talking about this arc, and to some degree, that arc is somewhat trash.
That's what you're talking about, right?
No, I thought you was talking about the current arc we're in with the brain. This arc is trash. That's what I was talking about. Gojo's past arc is okay. There's some issues with it, but it's okay.
You said watch the Age of Calamity announcement trailer. I did watch that. It was literally, it was like what, a cleaner version of Breath of the Wild. Like what the fuck was that? It looked like it was Zelda shit. It was just like cleaner Zelda graphics.
Someone says, wait, is JJK better than Chainsaw Man? Yes. Well, no. Oh, he says is JJK better than Chainsaw Man's art? Yes. No.
You said the art?
No,
you talking about?
No. I think he's talking about the same thing I was talking about, because JJK characters are drawn wonky. Like they're like, if you remember, like some of the fights, like with what's his name? I forgot the main character's name already. Oh, Yuji versus like Mahito. Their characters are drawn wonky. So I would say Chainsaw Man is better in terms of drawing.
You said Kenjaku is Orochimaru and Aizen put together. That's an insult to both them characters, because even after that, Kenjaku's not a good character. He's there. Not. He's just fucking there, dog. Sukuna is Sukuna is the villain we all care about, if you want to be honest. If you take Sukuna out the fucking final arc, no one gives a fuck about Kenjaku.
But to be honest, Sukuna is still not a good character yet, because he's done nothing.
No, Sukuna's I'll say, damn, can I even say that? No, Sukuna's he's a good character. He's a good character off the fact of what he put Yuji through. He's just off. He's a good character off of that. Yeah, but he does.
He's like surface level though.
Nah, his character does need to be established a little bit more though. You ain't just gonna just sit here and have Gojo beat his ass and that'll be it. No, we're not doing that. No.
So until I see what he can do right now, he's like low level tiers of good.
Nah, Sukuna's still like top 5 best JJK character.
Trigger, that's not really saying much for all the JJK characters appear to die.
Nah, I thought you was going to say most of them suck. I was going to agree with you, but nah, most of them do suck. They do suck. But I mean, yeah,
that's not saying much.
That's why JJK's best character is better than Black Clover's best character.
Like one or two of them, yeah, I agree. But overall, Black Clover just has better characters than JJK, and that's just the truth.
You think Asa's a better character than Yuji?
No, we had this talk before. Yuji has better development. The only problem I had with Yuji's character is that he doesn't have a proper motivation, but I'm okay with that because Bleach is the exact same. But Yuji is like the only
You said current JJK arc is trash, but old school JJK arc is
God,
really good.
really.
Trigger just
That's
watched
really
the
looking
first
at it.
scene of Age of Calamity. I was talking about the announcement trailer, which shows the gameplay.
I mean, they were hyped.
What the fuck is this?
Trigger.
Like, is this like a better
So-
version of Breath of the Wild?
Probably.
Oh, Hyrule
So Trigger-
Warriors. Oh, why you didn't just say that? Cause this look way better than fucking Breath of the Wild. So it's like a a Warriors Orochi type game or whatever the fuck that shit. It's like a One Piece Pirate Warrior type game. Okay.
Bro, everybody knows that. Like, there's no denying that Ichigo's a better character than Asta. Like, why do y'all expect me to say Asta's a better character than everybody? Like, y'all got me tripping. I like Black Clover, but not like that. I mean, who's the one who constantly tries to hate on Black Clover to get me started? You guys.
Damn,
so
this shit look
if
better
I
than
make
Breath of the Wild.
y'all started it. Because Black Clover lives rent free in your head, and I just like to disprove the haters. Because from what I've seen, most people who hate Black Clover have no valid good reasons. In fact, the very series they hate, when they talk about they hate Black Clover, they go to the next series that does the same thing, but even worse. I mean, you don't like Black Clover, but you like One Piece, which does everything worse than Black Clover.
I know this is heat right here. I'm fucking with this.
Not really. Black Clover has his own.
Damn, it's almost.
It has its own problems, but the very things you call out Black Clover for are the very problems One Piece has.
Because Black Clover is just not an interesting story.
To you, but to a lot of people it is. And One Piece is not an interesting story to a lot of people as well.
I ain't gonna lie, Chad. I don't know what's going on with One Piece.
Most of the reasons why One Piece has fans is because you literally force people to watch over 100 and something episodes.
Like, I love
and I come from a time where I'm okay with watching 1,000 episodes. I mean, not anymore. I got a life.
I love this shit on Black Clover, but I'm not even gonna cap with you. Black Clover first 200 first 100 episodes or chapters is way better than One Piece's first 100 chapters. Shit, fucking even if you compare it all, okay, what's this 200 chapter of Black Clover? I ain't gonna like
200 chapter of Black Clover is still like the end of the Elf arc with when Asta was arrested.
Yeah,
that's when Asta went to jail and even tried.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. The first 200 chapters of Black Clover is way better than the first 200 chapters of One Piece. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. Like
One Piece fans have forced people to enjoy One Piece by watching over 1,000 episodes. Like if you look at some of the best reactors of One Piece, they have told you at first I really just didn't want to watch it, but people was telling me, yo, come on, it gets better, it gets better, it gets better, it gets better.
Nah, because the thing is, Black Clover shit is not even good, but yet I still will. It's way more entertaining than what the fuck One Piece is doing.
It's hitting the beats. It's taking the good shit from the series that ended off already. That's why it's decent. It's but the thing about like Black Clover is it's like you can get your fix. With Black Clover you can get your fix somewhere else. With One Piece, you can't really get your fix from like other series except for One Piece.
Yes, you can. One Piece has a bunch of things that you've seen in other stories. The only difference is One Piece has
Black Clover almost everything.
No.
Let me go to chapter 200 of Black
Clover.
Okay,
so what? That's every story. You do realize how hypocritical that is, because every story, even after the stuff that ended, took dozens of inspiration from that and other stories.
Yeah, Black Clover's first 200 is way better than One Piece.
Yeah,
and that's not even saying.
So Black even Clover like in regard,
Black Clover's not even. It should not even. It's like just passable bullshit. But the first 200 chapters of One Piece is passable shit. It's like the only good arc where. Not the only good arc.
Trigger. And even if you want to say it's passable bullcrap, that still means the story has done something good in a way, because. When you read certain stories, you already know what you're getting into, so you already expect to read this for that reason.
Chapter of One Piece. Cause I think that's still in Drum Island, right? To the 200 chapter of One Piece. Let me see. That might be in Alabasta at that point. But even if we talking about Alabasta, I'm taking the Elf arc over Alabasta. I'm sorry. The only thing good about Alabasta is Crocodile. And at least with Black Clover, it's not the one thing in Black Clover is not like it's not just one character that makes the whole arc watchable. Like no, I'm not watching. I'm not gonna say a whole arc is good because of one fucking character. No, everything behind it has to go with it as well. No.
So yeah, so that's exactly what I'm saying.
But
so y'all One Piece fans.
Else, but then again, I don't know.
Even everything else is arguable, Triggered. Even everything else, because characters mostly, if you want to talk about the main character group, mostly goes to Black Clover because some of your characters are just badly executed.
Wait, the Black. You say, wait, are you just saying the Black Bulls are better than the Straw Hats? Just now?
For the most part, yes. Yes, for the most part.
That's debatable. That's debatable.
You're tweaking.
It kind of is. It is debatable. That's why I said we can argue.
It's debatable.
Bro, some had a whole arc where they had to get blood for him because he bled over mermaids.
Fucking Raga, what's his name, bro?
I mean,
the other guy who was with.
I'm taking the Straw Hats, but Salih definitely can make the argument if you wanted to.
Yeah, I can make the argument. Triggered. We had a whole arc for Sanji because he lost blood over bleeding over mermaids from his nose. That he had to.
Yeah. If you talking about story, you talking about the characters and they.
Are you forgetting about that?
No.
Yes.
I mean, I forget about a lot of shit in One Piece. One Piece has a lot of fillerish bullshit that I just forget about. I forgot all about that Foxy shit until somebody brought it up. I'm like, oh god.
The only characters inside of the Straw Hats that are genuinely good, and some of them are at base level, would be what's her name? Nami. She's a good character because the backstory and her development. What's it called? Ruff is a good character.
Fam, when I was
Zoro at base level.
When I was watching,
Sanji's a good character. Zoro and what's that robot guy's name? He disappears half the series.
Yo, this nigga's terrible.
No, Frankie gets his moments. Don't hate on Frankie.
You want to talk about when I was like losing my goddamn mind when watching One Piece? Bro, oh my god, when they got to the island and they was talking about this nigga in the treasure chest, Lord have fucking mercy. I was just losing my goddamn mind. It's like you cannot be fucking serious.
Yeah. So, bro, when you bring up the main team of One Piece, the main characters, you only have about 3 characters that are actually good: Nami, Robin, and Sanji.
No, bro, Brook and Chopper are decent characters. What are you saying?
Chopper, decent.
Chopper just get kicked to the fucking side though.
No, he doesn't. Chopper has moments.
Exactly.
No, he has moments. Let me not say that because now he's gonna go back to that Eater shit. No, I know Chopper has his moments, but. You know, like if someone was to say he got kicked to the side, which means like he's not really utilized that much. Like they kind of like he just like Otis said, he turned him into a mascot pretty much.
I would say compared to the other strides, Chopper is definitely one of the top characters that gets the moments in that crew.
All right, listen, he gets the moments.
I would say he's top when 5. I'll say damn near top 5. He has the moments.
Oh, like you know what? Okay, let's just say I give that to you. He still wouldn't compare to like the top characters inside of the Black Bulls.
I ain't gonna lie. I might take Chopper over Fenrir.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, you could take Chopper over Fenrir here and there. Fenrir might beat out Chopper just a bit because Fenrir has better development than Chopper. If you're really gonna be honest. Especially in the Water Temple.
No, he fucking doesn't.
No, nigga.
Oh, you're saying
his character's not even finished. What the fuck are you saying, Silly, bro? It's still in that setup phase.
If you want to talk about like utilization, like keeping him in a story without like forgetting about him type shit, like keeping him like involved, then yeah, I give you that because Fenrir was a little bit more involved.
We're talking about in a Spade Kingdom arc when Fenrir literally decided he was going to go fight Xenon. One of the big series he didn't even want to fight. He was a coward.
Like Fenrir is way more utilized than fucking Chopper. Like this Black Clover does a great job of keeping his characters involved.
Nah. I can literally name all the moments of Chopper. Like Chopper was utilized.
No, I'm
talking about development.
We talking about just like making sure like
Like Oda consistently makes sure that we see Chopper developing like himself as a doctor, like in all these moments.
No. Yeah, no. I was asking, but what character arc has Chopper had compared to Finro, who literally had a character arc inside of the Sea Temple?
Drum Island. What are you saying? Okay. Drum Island and a time skip. They also they mentioned how Chopper just like more and more Chopper stops caring the fact that people see him as a monster. Yeah, like he didn't want to use monster point.
Drum Island is literally an arc about Chopper.
No, yeah, true. Okay, there we go. Now, Finro had a arc in the Water Temple, Sea Temple arc, right? He had his own character arc, and he had an arc inside of the Witch's Forest.
We gotta keep it a book right now. We gotta keep it a buck.
What I do wrong?
Slee, you gotta stop it. You think Finro's character arc is better than Chopper's character arc?
Exactly.
Come on now, Slee.
We didn't see most of Chopper's character arc to begin with. We didn't see most of it. We cut back and forth.
Like I said, you remember we was cutting back. Bro, I seen your question. The Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. Nah, it's a dope ass trailer. It looks way funner than Breath of the Wild because it's like you in this game you're actually like playing the shit. Like you're not just running around just with your head cut off trying to find some shit. Like this shit looks way more funner. But Trigger, like I said, even if you say Chopper's better than Finro, you still overall he's not better than most of the cast in the Black Bulls. Like you only have about 4 characters. No, I might take Zora over. I might take Zora over Chopper. As a matter of fact, I think I might take. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Zora over Chopper. That's about it. Like, I mean, when you talking about, you could take Zoro over Luck. But overall, Zoro's character.
Luck is one of the worst characters in the Black Bulls.
Wait, you said Zoro over Luck or Luck over Zoro?
I said Zoro over Luck. So the guy wasn't even paying attention. I said Zoro would beat Luck, but overall the Black Bulls went out over the Straw Hats. They're just far more consistent and better developed characters. Overall,
no, they're not. No, they're not.
You think Noel is better than Nami?
See, he had to think about it. Look at him. He's thinking about it.
Yo, for a second, I thought I got disconnected. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's crazy, bro.
No, because it is arguable. Because Nami had a good arc, but then later on she digresses and then disappears.
No, she doesn't. She does not digress, and she's still in the story.
Slick ass was quiet for a good second. I'm like, man, what the fuck just happened?
No.
You had to really think about that shit. This is the guy that said that Liebe is a more impactful character than All Might.
How about Robin? She better than Robin?
Yeah, she's better than Robin. Yes, there's no. What has Robin done? Let's not even do this.
I mean, shit.
That's what I said. That's why I hesitated.
Robin is a character. It's a good character. Let's not get that twisted.
This nigga said Ichigo destroys moons. You niggas didn't just say anything, though. Talk about Ichigo can destroy a fucking moon. Where the fuck y'all get that shit lying. From? Swag Kage?
Ichigo is not young. No. I mean, literally in Bleach, they was saying that your watch can destroy the worlds, and he can reunite the worlds, and Ichigo can fight your watch, who can literally go to timelines and destroy you.
Come on now, niggas be gassing shit up in anime without doing jack shit to prove it.
You literally saw that the universes were being destroyed. They were turning black. That was your watch's power.
Okay, where the fuck does it say Ichigo can do that? Like, what the fuck? I'm confused.
No. Unless my character can fight someone who can destroy a planet, I'm pretty sure he can do it too if he wants to. His spirit, alright, Trigger. Want me to tell you how?
What are you talking about?
Trigger, perfect example. Let me explain to you. It's stated by Kenpachi himself that unless your spiritual pressure, which is their power level, which is the stuff they used to fight, is equal or higher, you will not damage your opponent. So your watch's spiritual pressure was able to destroy worlds, and the one who landed the final blow, even though they needed teamwork because your watch is broken, is not just the spiritual pressure, he has abilities he can use. Ichigo's spiritual pressure has to be at the level of your watch to destroy him. So he is world. He is multi-galaxy or solar system level, and that's from Bleach itself.
I guess.
It's not hard. Like all series go like this, unless the character is strong enough and they're fighting. Because Trigger, you're gonna tell me if I can't even punch a couch where I hurt my hand, that I can punch Mike Tyson and without hurting myself.
Stop trying to get attention. ReZero's not better than fucking Spider-Verse. Like, do you
calm
really,
down
like,
with
you're
that.
not, bro? Like, come on now. Like, you don't believe that dumb shit.
So Trigger, so you agree that, like, even though you'll pick One Piece, it's very arguable that the Black Bulls are far better as a character.
No, that's definitely arguable. That's definitely arguable. Cause
See?
like so far, like
what the fuck? Who the fuck is Charmy? Like we don't know Charm. Nah. See, no. If we go from character to character, you're gonna actually realize that the Straw Hats, the Straw Hats are way better than Black Bulls.
You're bringing up one character that we already know.
I'm bringing up and I'm bringing up all the Straw Hats, which all had development. What the fuck?
No, true, but there's more characters in the Black Bulls that are better developed than the Straw Hats.
You're forgetting that every Straw Hat at least had 30 plus chapter arcs to themselves.
Okay, no, that's okay, but was it properly executed? You also have to remember.
Yes, it was.
Let me see. Okay.
Sanji's development was not
Zora or Sanji.
Sanji.
So Zora or Sanji? Zora.
Sanji.
I'm sorry, Sanji's Power Ranger development is trash. Everybody even agrees to that.
No, Sanji.
I might have to get that one to Zora. I kind of fuck with Zora a little bit more.
What was Zora's again?
Zora, because first off, his character is just way like he don't do none of that simp shit. No, fuck with. Also, Zora is like he had that shit where I forgot his backstory.
His father was killed by a magic knight because he was a peasant. He was backstabbed and shot. They stepped on his grave, right? And then Zora witnessed this as a child, and he decided he wanted to get back at the magic knights and put them in their place and take down all the corrupt magic knights. So he had a problem with trusting people eventually, and he didn't want to trust anybody. He had no respect for anybody. And later on down the line, he learned to trust people better. He learned to criticize himself and treat others with respect as well.
Yeah,
so wait. So are we forgetting the fact that we're forgetting the whole backstory of Sanji becoming the useless child, or how they were stranded on the island for a month, which made Sanji have that sense of pride to enemy, even people he don't fuck with food.
No, I'm not saying that his shit. I really don't fuck with that power. That Power Ranger shit was corny as hell. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
If you can ask the average person what they're gonna pick and what they're gonna vibe with a little bit more, because Sanji sounds a little more silly when no matter if you're the enemy, I'm still gonna serve you up a good plate of food.
But it's a decent amount of food. Because he knows how it feels to be starving to death.
I understand what you're saying, but to compare to a character who's
if you're talking about Sanji if you're talking about when we were first introduced to him, and they talk about how they were stranded on the rocket, that shit was fine. Don't get me wrong, but when you add all that Power Ranger shit along with Sanji being a complete fucking simp, all that shit adds up, and it's nah, I'm taking Zora, because Zora
Sanji is not my favorite character in the Straw Hats. He's the bottom, probably the bottom 3 to me.
Yeah, it's probably for a reason.
It's for a reason. So you have to understand with all these things combined, and so Zora will just be a better character, and his development feels far more natural when Sanji feels a little bit more goofy. You have to understand, because of how One Piece tries to make him goofy. It does feel goofy. No matter, just because I was starving to death, no matter if they're an enemy or not, I'm always gonna serve
you. That's not goofy.
This is just my opinion. Just my opinion. So
it feels goofy.
There's nothing goofy of somebody having a change of mindset and serve even the most horrible people food.
And Chaz,
that's not goofy.
And Chaz, I wouldn't even be worried because after about like 3 more of these characters, One Piece smoked the rest of these niggas, and some of these niggas don't even fucking know names.
No, but we're talking about the main. No, we're talking about the main cast though. We're talking about main cast.
They are the main cast.
Okay, Vanessa or Robin. Come on now. As a matter of fact,
Vanessa.
Let me think about that.
Robin,
it's Robin. Get the fuck out of here.
It's Robin.
Get the fuck out of here, Salik.
Vanessa was just chilling inside a birdcage until Yami showed up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's literally it.
Oh shit, I'm free now? That's crazy.
No. Remember to add context because we did the same thing for your Sanji. So let's add the context. First of all, she was predicted to have the strings of fate by her mother. Her mother wanted to control that. Now, if you understand what her story is alluding to, is like when an overbearing, strict parent controls their child. No, it's not. Listen, an overbearing, strict parent, when they control their child and their child rebels, this is why when Vanessa starts drinking,
fucking Robin self-taught herself the most dangerous language just to get to her mother.
We're not doing this, Shaz. Sometimes you just can't entertain Salik with his bullshit.
No, Trigger. All right, first of all, so before we move on, let me ask you, what about Robin is better than Vanessa? Because we don't see
how her background and how her character, her ideals is executed. How about that?
Exactly.
So what do we see of her execution of her ideals?
Salik, you said that.
Salik, this is what you're telling me to say. You're telling me to pick a bitch who's been trapped in her bird cage for the majority of the show, and keep in mind they kept that shit very bleak. It's literally so bleak. It's like they kind of like rushed this shit, like they wrote it, like they kind of like introduced it and then got it out the fucking way type shit. And then the whole thing with the witch. Like, come on now, what the fuck I'm supposed to think about the witch? Like, oh my god, I couldn't unlock this ability. Oh shit, I have it now. Like, it's like microwave shit.
Trigger, that's no different than Robin because all Luffy had to do was.
No, it's not no different from Robin.
It is because you're saying that Vanessa was rushed. Okay, fine. No, let's say this, but didn't Luffy just punch the guy and just say, "Do you want to live?" And she said yes.
What the fuck does that have to do with Robin?
Because that was her character development being rushed.
No,
it's not rushed. What are you talking about? That shit's been.
That was being set up. What the fuck? She was sacrificing her life to the only people that gave a fuck about her. And Luffy said, Luffy was straight up just saying, nah, that's not gonna happen.
If you want to talk about the arc itself, then I agree that shit was stupid. But if you want to talk, I'm talking about her character.
This man said, wait. I love how the fact you said you hated Sanji for being goofy, but then you brought up that bullshit start of a backstory saying that fate put her inside a birdcage. Like, what is that not goofy? Her mother put her in a.
Yeah, it is so cliche too. The way they like try to like symbolize the shit, like because when you let a bird out the cage, it's free now.
Exactly. But Robin, Robin's backstory started with the fact that she just tried to learn the most dangerous language, just the fact that she wanted to be in the same ship with her mother. She secretly just learned how to speak. How to read poneglyphs. Come on now.
Okay, what's the next?
All right. That's fine. Let's say I give it to you, but I just wanted to know how was she executed better? Because I didn't see no execution.
That is execution. That is decent execution.
Execution is how long you like. So because sometimes it's more than just showing the backstory. You also have to flesh things out and like let it marinate, so you can kind of understand this character and why they're doing the things that they're doing and shit like that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We didn't get to have Robin fleshed out because right after she disappears.
We did.
I'm not gonna do this. Okay.
Yeah, but let's fine. I'll give it to you. That's fine. I'll just throw it away because it's argued.
Okay, so would you consider Magna to be a top tier character?
Yes.
You sure?
His development, especially what we saw in the Spade Kingdom. Even if you have a problem with Dante, you even saw his development of his character even in episode 10.
What's a fair comparison? Damn. Okay, fuck it.
Who you bringing up for One Piece?
Magna or fucking Frankie? Fuck it.
Magna? Are you really about to bring Frankie?
Come on now. Because don't shit on Frankie, because Frankie had a decent backstory. Let's not do that. That's good.
I hate Magna. I can't stand that nigga so much.
The orphan child. No, the orphan child who's building ships just one day, and then they just the government abused. Took advantage of his inventions to kill the only father figure he had.
What kills me about Magna is that they try to solve his issues by giving him power-ups. I hate that shit.
The only goofy thing you could say about Frankie was the fact that he took a train and lived. That's the only thing you can say that was goofy about Frankie's.
But even Magna's backstory is far better than Frankie's, because his is far more realistic than you. Because and let's be honest here, in One Piece they blame everybody.
Sleek. Okay,
Magna's backstory was so fucking goofy too. Because his backstory is pretty much, he's the fucking neighborhood, the neighborhood child, the issue, the problem child, and you had this one old ass nigga that kept on, dropping his pants and giving him spankings and shit. Like, bro, come on now,
you acting like that's not true for like most stuff that happens in real life when it comes to kids.
You telling me that's a good backstory? So a nigga being a problem child in the neighborhood, that sound like Usopp backstory. As a matter of fact, that's a good comparison. Usopp or fucking Magna, because that's actually
no. Let's stick to the Frankie one.
Let's stick Usopp.
No, let's stick to the Frankie, because I'm gonna explain to you.
You're not winning the Frankie. You're not winning the Frankie. You should have took the Usopp. You should have. You're not winning the Frankie.
Because I'm still picking Frankie, nigga.
No, but you said it because you hated Magna. I'm asking you to be subjective.
No, I'm saying I hate Magna's backstory because it's bland as fuck for one, and second, they solve all his character issues by giving him power-ups.
No, they don't solve it.
Sleek. No, like Magna is one of my favorite characters in the Black Bulls, but against Frankie's, like, because I consider Frankie to have one of the best backstories in the Straw Hats.
But that's not a better backstory than Magna.
It is. It's a kid. It's basically a story of a kid who had a potential, and then basically the government used his potential to get what they wanted.
This nigga said Tanjiro Solo's Goku.
All right, so Trigger. All right,
shit.
All right, so Trigger. All right, let's leave this one to the chat, because this one
they don't
is
give
either
a
or.
fuck about what we talking. These niggas just said Tanjiro can beat up Goku. That's what's.
All right, but Trigger, let's just ask the chat though. Let's ask the chat. This one's either or, because there's no way.
I promise you, they don't fucking care.
Yeah, they don't care. I promise. They haven't reached to Eddie's lobby.
All right, fine. So just like how we talked about for Robin, Magna's execution for his character is far better than Frankie's.
No, it's not. It's not. Okay. What? So how does Magna's backstory?
I'm not even gonna lie. Better? I'm not all biased to the side. If you take my preference away, it's Magna.
Thank you. So that I got my point. I'm saying, but
did you not? No. You gotta. Do you even remember the Frankie backstory?
Nah, I'm not just counting I'm counting everything else, because it's one thing to have a backstory. I'm thinking about like how the character is utilized throughout the story. Like I'm thinking about stupid shit like that, and it feels like Magna's a little bit more present than Frankie. If you kind of understand what I'm trying to say, like, it doesn't feel like, because like Frankie, like I get what you mean with the backstory and shit, but he's like one of those back row characters that you're like, oh shit, Frankie, he's just doing Frankie shit. Like he's one of those. Like Magna, it seemed like a little bit more effort is put into his character. Even though I hate the Dante shit, which is super fucking trash, but that's a personal opinion. Like he did like impact the fucking, like he did mad shit, so I can't.
All right, so let's move on to the next character. That's what I wanted to get. I'm trying to take out the bias out of it. All right, let's go.
I mean, shit. What else? What Noel and Nami. It's clearly Nami. Like I don't know why we.
It ain't clearly Nami because we argued it, but I can let it nudge to Nami a little bit more.
Nigga, without Nami, them niggas don't even get past fucking Grand Line. Stop it.
But
And that's
come
not
on,
even
but you
including her
bring up the
backstory.
mechanics of the factor. But you bring up the mechanics that she's the map person and everybody else don't know anything else.
No. There's other stuff that Nami's a great leader
Luffy's
in the
dumb.
series. She does. She
'Cause Luffy's
progresses the
dumb.
arcs too.
No, I agree with you because Luffy is dumb and Zoro has no sense of direction. All right, so let's move on. Let's go.
So you accept the Nami one? Like you cool with that?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm cool with that. I feel like Noel has better like character development and
Charmy, bro. I swear
Yeah,
to
basically,
God.
because when we asked this question the first time, you gave us like a 30-second long ass pause. So even you kind of,
No, because I do admit that Nami does have character development because I'm not trying to be biased. I feel like, but you admitted Nami has all this other stuff, and Noelle is just a character in the story, and really you can do other things without Noelle in the story, and so Nami impacts everything. So I'm okay with it. Like I understand, but if I was his character, it goes to Noelle.
All right, Asta, Luffy. I'm taking Asta for obvious reasons.
Read this one.
What else? Captain Yami, Zoro. I'm taking Zoro. Come on. Now.
I gotta go Captain Yami. Like Captain Yami's backstory and if we're talking about
story.
in the kingdom of how he grew up with discrimination.
Shit, how I get here?
You also gotta bring up what we know of Yami later on inside of the Japan and what we learn of what he has to go through there.
Nigga,
And the
Yami
discrimination.
barely has a backstory. His sister is fleshed out more than him.
But if you compare that to Zoro's backstory, Zoro barely has a backstory as well.
Are you fucking serious?
His backstory
was carrying his ideals as a character throughout the fucking story.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
So is Yami. His
backstory, he barely has a backstory. His backstory is that he fucking got washed up somewhere.
Let's not try to be biased because I think you're forgetting.
It's not being biased.
His character has no fucking depth, Salik.
Sugar, you're forgetting about the later the backstory that we got in the Spade Kingdom. You only remembered in season 1. That's why I'm thinking you're being biased.
Backstory in the Spade? What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh yeah, you definitely forgot about it then.
What, can you tell me? Because I don't remember no fucking Yami backstory.
So basically, when Yami got washed up into shore, he had no one he can trust. There was a lot of people that saw him as like a problem, and they discriminated against him, and he felt very lonely.
Found him, right?
No, there's more to it. And he felt lonely. The Wizard King found him and tried to set him up with a team, but even then, he was heavily looked down upon. And then after so he decided after he met Nox and stuff like that, Nox and then his brother, he decided, I'm gonna make a team full of people just like me so I don't have to feel alone anymore. So I can know this is my own bunch of family. Compared to that, if you want to look at Zoro's backstory, was I looked up to a girl who fell down the stairs and broke her neck. I'm gonna take Yami's backstory.
Well, I'm taking Zoro shit. Zoro shit way better. Bullshit. Because Yami shit is just like the stereotypical, as long as I have friends, I'm Gucci. Like, yeah, no, sorry. I heard that shit a million times.
You literally see people act like that every day. When people are lonely, they surround themselves in front of people who just alike. It's no different. But if I'm really gonna be honest, if you're gonna say Yami has no backstory though, then Zoro has no backstory. He's just a girl.
I'm saying his backstory is very bleak. It's not one of those fleshed out backstories. One of those touch and go type things.
So you're saying because Zoro is a little bit more different that you like it a little better? I mean, I can understand that.
No, I'm just saying Zoro shit just seemed like it had a little bit more effort put into it. Because when you result to the fucking, I did this because so that way I won't feel alone because I was so lonely in a dark place and I have friends now. Like, that's such an easy ass backstory to do. It's so easy. It's like low hanging fruit shit. Like when you put effort, because like when you put
Same thing that can be said for Zoro's backstory. Because a bunch of stories did the same thing he did. The person I looked up to died, and now I'm going to carry on that legacy. It's no different, really.
You're not even carrying on the legacy thing. What are you talking about?
Or I'm going to surpass past that person that I looked up to.
Over. Oh, I have friends now. What the fuck?
Okay, are we gonna look at this overall, or we're just gonna talk about the backstory now?
No, we're looking at.
I'm talking about overall too, nigga. What the fuck?
Overall.
You just seen
so
him
many
beat King
Zoro
ass. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's so many Zoro moments.
Now that when I look back at it, the fact that Luffy would have died without Zoro, you know what? Give it to Zoro, because I forgot about that.
Luffy would have died without all the. It didn't even given that we might as well win because Luffy would have died without all the Straw Hats.
No. Luffy would have specifically died without Zoro taking in all that pain.
No. Luffy would have died specifically without all the Straw Hats. Luffy would have died without Chopper. Luffy would have died without Nami. Luffy would have died without Usopp.
No. He could have survived without people here.
No. There's no surviving. Luffy got poisoned and Chopper saved his life. Usopp motivated Luffy to fight Lucci. Like, come on now.
Fam, it's 112. Look, the rest of this, look, I'm not even gonna lie. Look, my nigga, this is gonna be a sweep.
If we argue about Charmy for 4 to 2 minutes, bro.
If this nigga try to argue the fuck.
No, I'm not bringing Charmy. No, wait. Nero has more stuff to do with the story, so you can actually argue her. Development she'll lose.
Get her ass out here.
Nah.
She's not
Who's the next character?
Nigga, ain't no the next. This is gonna be a sweep from One Piece. What are you talking about?
Wait, tell me. Move to the next character. Let's go.
Nigga, I don't even know half these niggas' names. That's how much I don't know. These niggas get pushed to the side. What are you talking about?
Wait, just who's the next One Piece character?
You got the nigga that bleed for his sister. I know his weak ass backstory. Don't you fucking dare try to sit up here and give me a whole diatribe about his shit.
I mean, even
you got Love Charmy.
Let's not even talk about Coach.
But I'm asking, who's the next character? Yeah, y'all kind of rep on Ghost too much because he actually has decent character development.
It's fucking weird.
Fam, you don't get that touch and go ass shit up out of here. Man, come on now.
Yeah, if you really want to talk about if you really want to talk about Goofy, Goach's backstory is goofy.
Actually, his backstory is not goofy at all.
I mean, the only thing goofy.
No, the only thing goofy is that he bleeds out of his nose for the people he care about.
That is goofy.
That retcon. Nah, but
which just like how you are okay with Sanji bleeding out of his nose for every woman he sees and having a whole arc about it.
I said Sanji's my top 3 hated character for that. I gave you the win for that.
Okay,
so let's move on.
Chopper and Charmy.
Chopper gets it. Let's move on to the next character.
Yeah,
Jimbei or fucking Nero, whatever the fuck that bird is.
Don't do this, Salik. Don't do this.
Jimbei's not part of the Straw Hats. I'm talking about the main team, the main crew of the Straw Hats.
Yo, please don't do this. Yo, Nero is main crew. No, don't stop it. Stop right there. Nero is main crew.
Jimbei is not a part of the Straw Hats. So how
yes, he is. Jimbei is a Straw Hat. What are you saying? Jimbei is a Straw Hat.
Jimbei joins the Straw Hats here and there, but he's not a part. He's not a part of the group.
No, it's not here and there. He's officially a full-time Straw Hat member.
When did that happen?
Yeah, Wano 4 years ago.
This happened like after fucking Whole Cake.
Exactly. This is 4 years ago. He announced himself. I'm a full-time Straw Hat member. He stayed on the boat with them.
Well, I said fine. Let's move on to the next character. I give it to Jimbei. Stop trying to make
anybody on this fucking. What are you talking about?
No, that's lie. That's lie. Brook is not better than anybody.
Bro, come on, Sleek. Brook is a good character.
Brook, he's a good character, but who you comparing Brook to right now?
Nigga, who is there? Luck, nigga? What do you want me to fucking say? The mime, nigga? Gray? Like the fuck? Like all y'all good characters is gone, nigga.
Well, no, actually, Gray or what's it called? Gray would be somewhat a better character.
I'm finna lock off this bitch. No, Brook to argue about Gray, nigga.
No, Brook would have better character.
No, we're not talking about Gray.
No, Brook would have better character development, but Gray has more impact on the world of Black Clover.
I know this nigga Salik ain't trying to talk about
fake
the best
ass Cinderella, bro.
I know this nigga ain't trying to talk about the best characters in Black Clover versus the best characters in One Piece, because that would be a fucking smoking.
No, actually, no. Didn't y'all lose that twice? Triggered?
No,
Yeah, because them
no.
trash ass One Piece fans were choosing trash ass characters.
Exactly. I was even there.
I mean, even if you choose your best,
The nigga said
they're only
Shanks
gonna
was one of the best written characters. Like that nigga don't got no
Yeah.
screen time. The fuck is you talking about?
So basically, so One Piece like nudges out by like 2 characters because the other 2 characters are somewhat background characters. All right, so I can give it to you.
Wait. You said
But like
what?
I said, it's arguable.
You said the other 2. I mean, that ain't that a bad thing? I mean, it's the Black Bulls. They don't get no like Tabata hasn't really set them up pretty well.
I mean,
he literally made a fucking character who his whole quirk is whispering to niggas. Like,
okay, that would all right. And you made a character
that is literally MHA 1A class 1A level of writing.
Wait, come on. No, you shouldn't talk because that's the same thing for One Piece. You literally have a whole
no. What I'm saying is when it comes to actually like when you make a character whose whole point is just whispering, what do you think? You think this character is gonna get any? You think the writer's gonna flesh him out like this character? Or he's gonna be a background?
Actually, he did get fleshed out.
Barely.
If you forgot.
Family curse.
You know, or fucking Jinbei.
Jinbei. Don't do it. Do not do the Mary Sue fucking series. You know it's the most gifted character in that fucking story, bro. Jinbei had to work for his.
No, but remember we're talking about overall, and just because the character
overall, Jinbei's
a better
his
character
ring.
than fucking
Exactly.
The impact that Yuno has on the world of Black Clover is better. He has more impact on the world of Black Clover.
His ass ran to Impact. Yeah, because he saved the whole world. Nigga, Xenon is a better character than Yuno in his own fucking show.
No, yeah, but true, but we're talking about overall Trigger, so we're not trying to be biased. Overall, Yuno has more than Jinbei does to the character. Jinbei has better development.
More importance to the story, I give you that. But if you're talking about just the character, like, no, it's Jinbei, nigga.
No, yeah, no, definitely. I'll give you the character development for Jinbei and the execution of his character, but impact on the world of Black Clover goes to Yuno. Impact on other characters.
That's all that matters when it comes to characters. Is the fucking character. Like, the impact shit is just like adding like icing on the cake type shit.
This man really brought that shit up.
Yuno's more consistent.
Why did this man really brought up the old way we used to the rank character?
No, I try to tell Salik all the time, that's not an efficient way to like rank who's the best character.
It really not.
It's just like
that's how most people talk about.
But because when you have when you have a story that involves like the galaxy, it's just like, okay, then those characters obviously win. Like, well, who do we give a point in Dragon Ball for doing that? Even though they're clearly a shittier character than the person they were facing against. But the fact that
I remember that I remember that Not versus Robin shit when everybody was like going fucking crazy, like, oh, Not did something in the story. Robin is yet to do something yet. He's like it was something headcanon.
No, but that actually made sense. No, that wasn't headcanon. That actually made sense when we had the argument because people was Robin's not better. I'm sorry. Robin's not
better. Nigga, not came out of nowhere. Not came out of nowhere at fucking Asuka's lowest points and said, "Yo, hey, I can give you a power up in 3 fucking days, bro." That is not good writing.
Can you please stop trying to bring up how characters come out of nowhere? Because all characters come out of nowhere to a certain extent. And didn't that happen to Luffy too, with that old guy?
With Rayleigh? It took some setup.
Okay, but yeah. So let's just say I can
at first.
Alright, so but basically, so y'all went out just a little bit, right? Because I said it was arguable, which proved my point. It was arguable.
Fuck it. The Rent a Girlfriend manga. No.
But so basically, my main point that triggered proved my point when we had this discussion is, One Piece is not over Black Clover. It's a very arguable thing, and the fact of the matter is, the very things you argue, the very
problems you have a fucking condom. I was finna say, bro, like, oh, Chizuru and Kazuya finna fuck. Hey, that's crazy. Now she on the piece of paper. I don't know what that shit is.
But ultimately, you helped prove my point, though, that it was arguable between One Piece and Black Clover, and that the very things you have a problem with, One Piece fans in general have a problem with Black Clover, is more atrocious you can be found in One Piece.
They finna have these niggas play Twister? Bro, this fucking plot device always trying to come out of nowhere to move the fucking story. These characters, that's how you know. Because someone in the chat told me to read it. I said, fuck it, why not? Because I'm finna get ready to end anyway. But this stupid ass, this is how you know Kazuya and Chizuru, they don't match or they're not compatible, right? At best, they're best friends because it's 280 fucking chapters in, and this plot device still got to do little slick shit to get these niggas to come closer to each other or some shit. Like, bro, if it hasn't happened in chapter, fuck that. If it hasn't happened after these niggas kissed, because they did kiss in the fucking thing. If that shit didn't happen after, if nothing happened after that, then it's never going to happen. Because how you live in a house with somebody, and then after all that crazy shit that happened, she kissed this nigga, and she's, you know what I'm saying, all this other crazy shit. She ghosted the nigga for 3 months afterwards, and now she's living in the house with him, and then she doesn't even acknowledge the nigga. Like, they're clearly not compatible, my nigga.
But Trigger, so thank you for proving that Black Clover is a more entertaining story.
No, the first 200 chapters of Black Clover is way better than the first 200 chapters of One Piece. I'm sorry. Even if I'm counting fucking Low Town and fucking what's that? Arlon Park? Yeah, nah, I don't know. Because if I have to take everything else into account, I just can't isolate Low Town and Arlon Park. I have to add all that shit together. Like Syrup Village was alright, but it wasn't. It was mediocre and shit.
And I want to ask the person that's on us, because I forgot your name, I'm sorry. I want to ask you, what is your problem with anti-magic? Because you keep trying to bring up anti-magic. I don't understand what's your problem with it.
You said, but Trigger... You said...
No.
Wait, but Trigger... Wait, hold on. You said, but Trigger, Chizuru kissed Kazuya? That's my point. She kissed him, and then what happened after that? After she kissed the man, which was a sympathy kiss, just to not get him in more shit than what he was in, and keep in mind, she was also in shit as well. So, like, she mostly did that to save both their ass at the time. And after that shit, guess what happened? She ghosted the nigga for 3 months, which is something you don't do if you like somebody. And then after that, they lived together, and they still ain't talked about the shit. As a matter of fact, it was a specific chapter where Kazi and them was trying to do something for her birthday. She said, nah, I'm cool, I'm Gucci, I'm going to this play. Kazi said, all right, I'm going to go to the play and shit. She said, nah, just stay home. Like, she clearly isn't interested. Like, I ain't gonna say she's not interested. She clearly, like, she likes him as a best friend at best. But the story is gonna have this little plot device shit, which might as well be Reggie-san him fucking self, try to do these little slick shit to, like, bring them closer. Even though it feels so fucking forced. It's like, why not just have, these niggas are not compatible. Why are you trying to force this shit that's clearly not working? It's 280 plus fucking chapters later, my nigga. Like, come on now, Twister. Like, this is what's...
Oh my god, what's the problem with anti-magic?
Twister is what's gonna get it fucking done. Like, seriously.
Wait. What do you say, Sally?
So what was your problem with anti-magic? Because you keep trying to bring that up or say it's like
my issue with anti-magic, because it is no matter how like powerful these characters are, the story always ends up like, nah, Asta has anti-magic. He's like the story treats him as the counter of all counters, and that's the issue. It's like the point of the story. It's supposed to be like an underdog story, but at the same time, Asta is the counter of all counters.
You said she did that,
but you do realize that it's...
Hold on, what do you mean when she was awkward? Bro, this whole manga is fucking awkward.
You realize that this is the counter.
Wait, say that
like
again,
you do realize Asta has gotten smacked. I say
yes,
you do
he
realize
gets smacked,
that
but at the end of the day, at the end of the day, the matchup is favored for Asta. The only time I've ever felt like Asta was getting his ass beat because like anti-magic was irrelevant was when Yami's sister was was beating the brakes off of him. That's literally the only time I felt like anti-magic was irrelevant.
You said, so did that be
relevant against Vector as well? You realize he had to have teamwork to help him get a vital stab in, and he literally stabbed Veto. There was no anti. Like,
he's still but he's still the threat. Like you can be the most defensive. Like fucking what is it? Dante. No, literally nobody can touch Lucifero and Dante because these niggas were like, the gravity magic was so intense. But Asta was just a walking eraser, just just ignoring the gravity's intensity.
Asta was just going through walking through all that shit.
Wait, come on.
Exactly. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you an example. Because One Piece does kind of the opposite with Luffy. Like the whole point with Luffy's character is the gum fruit to Luffy. Like Luffy is practically immune to blunt attacks. So there's a reason why Oda never creates villains that are just straight up beat 'em up characters for Luffy to fight. Like they all are different to the extent that counter the gum fruit.
Nah, you got me fucked up. See, this why I don't read this bullshit. That nigga somebody told me to read and I said fuck it, I'll do it because I'm in the mainstream. Hold on, he said
anti-magic standing it. This anti-magic is not. Anti-magic didn't help him erase the gravity. You do realize he was physically strong enough to stand in gravity.
He's stronger, but anti-magic still, at the end of the day, is helping him right there. I'm saying that, Asta is always no. This is what I'm saying. Even though Asta is not strong enough, eventually Asta's magic is the counter. Is the hard matchup the counter to the enemy?
Hold on, real quick.
Like his magic is favored. It on paper is favored to beat that magic.
Hold on,
no, it's not favored.
Hold on, you said she did that. You said she did that because she was awkward and she was sad her grandma died. She came back to Kazuya too. Yeah, because she sees him as the fucking best friend at best. That doesn't mean she likes the nigga like that.
So, like I was saying, you wasn't understanding anti-magic. Anti-magic is not favored. All it is an equal playing field. Because the other person can still use their magic and still can increase their strength.
I mean, if you're super defensive, if you have the ultimate defense, Asta is erasing that shit completely.
Hey, that's a Kaiji reference right there. Hey, look at Reggie-san watch Kaiji. He's goofy ass.
That's not even true. That's not even true because there's people who use defensive magic and Asta has had trouble breaking through. You have to understand.
No, Asta has trouble. No. The story has made it clear that Asta had trouble with evasive magic users, not defensive magic users. Evasive magic users.
In the movie right now, he's having trouble with a barrier magic. The Wizard King that I showed you he's fighting, I mean, that you see him and that Trigger just looked at, is a barrier. He's creating barrier magic, and Asta is in trouble breaking through. Anti-magic doesn't just work to be relative to the power, or he has to increase the level of anti-magic he's using. So ultimately, he still has to fight with anti-magic in a way that every other power system works. Increase your power to win. So anti-magic is not the saving grace for him. It's just the power is just strong enough to fight. Asta throughout season 1, 2, 3 has gotten beat down, and anti-magic didn't save him unless he had teamwork helping him to get the shot in. Bro, that's why I don't understand your problem with anti-magic. Anti-magic doesn't do anything for him unless Asta himself knows how to specifically work it.
I'm finna fly to Japan and fuck Reggie-san up. Why is he giving me a close shot of Chizuru's bony ass legs? What the fuck is this? I don't want to see, bro. What is going on right now? So we finna play Twister with this skinny bitch, and she has no thighs, bro. No thighs. They try to. What is this shit?
You see what I'm saying? You can't have an issue with anti-magic that literally hasn't helped him win any battles by himself. If every time this man that are supposedly with the strongest power you're saying is getting smacked, as having trouble stopping magic and literally getting beat down and he needs someone to save him, how is that the most overpowered ability?
That's so high. I've never seen her from this angle before.
Asta still struggles, but I'm saying a lot of these a lot of these magics are a lot of the magics in that series are so overpowered that anti-magic is just the only thing. That it seems it can stop it. It's like you said, it's like who the fuck is what the fuck was his name? The crystal user. How you said that?
These niggas mad as hell in this conversation. They said, "I'm sick of this shit. Get the strap." I'll see y'all next week. They said another bullshit chapter.
You mean Mars?
Bro, y'all niggas come here every week to read this horse shit. It's the same shit every chapter. What the fuck I gotta keep telling y'all, bro?
It's like you said with Mars, and like how can't do nothing to Mars. That's what I'm saying.
Because he had a bad matchup and his power wasn't strong enough at the time.
But like even like power or not, like Asta never has a bad matchup.
He does.
It's just that Asta is just weak.
I don't even know why
he's just not like there at their level yet.
I don't even know why you arguing this shit with Salik. He's not gonna
No. We're actually having a good conversation, Triggered. We're actually having a good I understand his point, but his point doesn't make anti-magic the strongest. It's just that gives in the base level is just a good counter for most magic.
I just saw this shit with one Google search. Watch this. Strongest magic in Black Clover. What's the most reliable one? 2020. This one is May 15, 2023. This is a little bit recent. All right, so let's see. Number 15, Thread Magic. Number 14, Blood Magic. Number 13, Sealing Magic. Number 12, Iron Magic. Number 11, Light Magic. That's Cab Loki, but yeah. Number 10 is Dream Magic. As a matter of fact, I might be wrong.
Who made this list? That doesn't even make sense to begin with. How does Dream Magic?
Because it's like it's an illusion, I guess. It can make people see things that it's like a genjutsu, I guess.
No. I'm saying the way that the order that they have it, it just doesn't seem right. I don't think this is
I can see why they say Dream Magic. I can see it.
Yeah.
Gravity Magic number 9, Dark Magic number 8, number 7 is Kotodama Magic, whatever the fuck it's called. Number 6 is Soul Magic. Number 5 is Union Magic. Number 4 is Spatule Magic. Number 3 is Star Magic. Number 2 is Time Magic. And can we guess which one is number 1? Huh?
Anti-magic,
yeah, anti-magic's number 1.
But that doesn't make sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? It counters everything. Salik, that's the point.
Let me see. This is the reason right here. It's difficult to say any type of magic is more powerful than It's difficult to say that any type of magic is more powerful than the anti-magic belonging to the number 1 blockhead in Black Clover, Asta. This power was given to him by the 5 Clover Grimoire. Yeah, the 5 Clover Grimoire. Shit. Asta has wielded this power to stand against some of the most powerful mages within the Black Clover universe. Anti-magic is the magic of a devil possessing Asta's 5-leaf.
It's not even magic, so they got that wrong.
Grimoire really just fucks up the whole sentence flow. Like, you really have to stop just to say the word grimoire. Combined with the sword magic, Asta can neglect or reflect any form of magic thrown at him. Thanks to Asta's training with his sword and mastery of the power of anti-magic, he is able to cancel out spells, and even the highest level mages wouldn't stand a chance.
So you see that's the problem here. That's because of how Asta uses the anti-magic that he's able to do that. If you was to say that in the beginning of the series, that would make no sense. Because even Asta couldn't even deflect Patri's light magic. So he can't just deflect anything. What?
Episode 17 and 18 literally shows you how OP Asta is.
I mean, did Asta still not get stabbed in the stomach and lose the fight?
You missing the point, Salik. You missing the point. The fact that Asta was able to combat against a strong ass character like Mars, it's not even about him beating him. Just the fact that he is the solution to that problem. Come on.
Sure, but he's not a solution. Asta was just a better fighter.
He's what gave them hope.
Okay. Salik, let's take it like this. Salik, let's take it like if you were playing a video game. Let's say if you were playing a video game, and you were choosing a class, and that class was set to counter all classes. Would you consider that class to be the best class, one of the best class?
No, because there's obvious caveats. I mean, have you ever played Dark Souls?
Yes.
Perfect example. They have classes that are a little bit stronger, but they have obvious problems. So that doesn't make it the strongest. It just means there's more potency in what your class can do. So
I'm
Asta's
sorry, my nigga,
anti-magic.
but if there's a build where you could just like not take no damage at all, I'm gonna be pissed off.
No.
I'm picking that build 1 times out of 100 because guess what? Even though I don't take no damage and even though I do shit damage, guess what? Guess what is adding up and guess what's not adding up.
No, but there's a difference though. That's different. That's actually being broken. If you take no damage.
But that's part of that's like the main thing in Dark Souls is the fact that the game is way too hard because you take more damage than you would in any ordinary other game. Like that's what it is.
If you pick a magic user in Dark Soul, you're gonna have a very easy time in Dark Souls.
No, because like, it's the same thing with Asta. Yeah, you have anti-magic, but at the same time, like there's weaknesses to it, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
But okay, I can say the same thing. Like, okay, if you pick this build in Dark Souls, you can't take damage, but you do shit damage. Guess what? That's still OP as fuck. Because even though you're dealing shit damage, you're not dying. But that damage is gonna add up. And it's gonna beat him at some point.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's not a good analogy because Asta takes damage and his anti-magic doesn't work all the time. So that's not the as a character who does bad damage but doesn't take any damage.
Because the whole point of Black Clover is the fact that magic is ran by magic runs everything, and Asta is that one thing that just disrupts everything. That is literally
exactly.
That's the whole point. And I'm saying the whole point of Dark Souls or Souls games in general is to be hard as fuck. How is the game is hard if you don't die?
The thing is, anti-magic doesn't. But the thing is, anti-magic doesn't erase all magic neither.
Nigga,
because we've seen it.
Stop. If you can choose anything before Black Clover, you're choosing anti-magic. In the world full of magic, you're not going to pick the one that negates all of it?
No, because the way anti-magic is used, I can't do that. Like, do you know what Asta had to go through to use the swords?
Nigga, that doesn't take away that it's OP. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We know we had to
other OP magic that can kill Asta instantly.
Nigga, if you okay, take away anti-magic from take away anti-magic from Asta. If you give it to Yami, does the same thing apply?
No, it doesn't apply. Okay. Because Yami would lose his magic. Okay. Yami would lose his magic as well. On top of that,
let's think Salik. Okay, let's take light magic. Okay, you obviously get light magic is powerful magic. I mean, you're what like off rip, you're kind of one of the fastest characters in fastest magic users. But defensively, you're probably not that great. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Anti-magic, you're not one of the fastest people, but at the same time, you counter everything.
But he doesn't counter everything. That's what I'm saying. Because the fact that you're saying he counters everything, you had no problem countering everything.
There is no absolute defense that can stop at anti-magic. All you can do is run away from it.
That's not true at all. This has been proven in Black Clover. You can stop.
The thing is, not only does anti-magic counter, but it also can be used as defense and attack as well. It's not it's not like Asa is just countering the entire time. It's on top of it. It's on top of the fact you can use it as a weapon and use it as a defense. It's literally the best all around spell in the fucking show.
Sleek, he is making he's a walking EMP.
Even that weakness y'all said he had when he can't swing his sword fast because the sword is too heavy and shit. He has blades where he can adjust to that. He's the best all-around magic user in the fucking show.
And I'm not even just saying that. He has not countered every spell or every attack with the magic. He cannot counter every spell.
Like what?
That's he literally could not reflect Patri's light magic if you get and he needed help from Yuno. He could not erase Dark Patri's light magic, if you're forgetting that. He could not erase all of the devil's magic. Remember that.
Okay,
he can't erase magic.
Wait, hold on. So what magic? What magic do you consider above anti-magic?
The time magic, the light magic. You can still kill him with it. The only problem is Asta is now stronger, and he's able to fight against you now. You see, you're forgetting that most of the stuff Asta does comes mostly from his own strength and speed.
You know, I kind of see it. I see it like it's kind of. I kind of see it like this because usually, like when you play basketball games and shit, they usually give you like different options of what type of archetype you want. Like, yeah, technically, if you pick the 3-point shooter, you could just shoot the person who's all around better at the game. You can shoot him out of a game if you're just hot. But at the same time, that's not taking away from the fact that the best build is probably the one that can do everything. Like shoot the three, play defense, and pass the ball and shit like that. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, technically you could beat this specific build. Yeah, I'm not saying that the build is unbeatable, but that it's always better to have more options than just be stuck with one. And the fact that Asa can counter, the fact that Asa can fucking fight and defend with this shit, that makes him an all-around better magic user in the fucking show because of this specific ability.
But you're also track. Listen, but you're also forgetting Magic has more versatility than Asta. Yes, Asta can like block with his sword, but you're forgetting that people like. Yes, it does have more versatility than
this nigga Asta is shutting down any. Right, this nigga Asta is shutting down magic power. He's a walking EMP Salik.
So that's what I'm proving to you that you're wrong about, because if that was the case, he would shut down everybody's magic. And he's proven not to be able to do that if your magic is strong enough. So you can't apply that logic.
But that goes for every other person. I mean, with light magic, you're not gonna be that powerful.
Crazy about that shit Salik said, because with the power system in Black Clover that allows you to get stronger if you get your ass whooped. Salik, even if Asa does run into an issue, how often is it that he actually just has to deal with that issue? Because usually it's fixed within like the next three. The next three.
He runs into that issue every time he fights. He every fight he's been through, he ran into that issue. I mean, even the Fairy Kingdom.
Fixed within seconds. Like he ran into Mars with the issue. When Mars found the weakness, guess what happened? He found a convenient blade and he was able to fucking use his magic against him.
And then what happened right after Triggered?
He got folded up, don't get me wrong, yeah, but that's not disproving my point.
Because he found another issue. So the enemies get the same amount of that stuff as well. They find another thing, it count, and that's every series Trigger. That's every series.
That's my whole point of bringing the basketball analogy shit in, because I'm not saying Asa's unbeatable. Yes, you can still beat him with anti-magic, but that's not taking away the fact that anti-magic is still the better all-around option.
Trigger, but that's what I'm also trying to disprove. Magic is the better all-around option because you have multiple options you can do. Even in the
what are you talking about?
We just seen Asa get his ass whooped by Yami's sister.
Trigger, let me explain to you. Let me give you a perfect example. In the fight with Lucifer, the 50% Lucifer, Asta had problem moving around because he had no way to outmaneuver Lucifer. Guess who had the ability to do that and has speed and had power? Because his star magic gives him the ability to teleport, defend, and attack. Just like Yami has a defense, attack, a movement spell.
Who would you take? Who would win in the fight? Or Asta?
Right now it's
No, it's Asa. Stop.
Right now it's Asa. Right now it's only You can't just say because Asta has this. You have to actually look at what they've been through. Right now, after Asta got packed up by Lucius and what Yuno's doing is beating Asta.
Asta is shutting down that Peter Pan world.
She's not doing that because his you keep trying to say his anti-magic shuts down whenever. When we literally seen he couldn't erase people's magic before. He could not erase it.
I'm not even talking about
now. If Asta,
I'm not even if Asta becomes stronger, I agree with you. You're not saying that he can't negate it. No, he can negate it if he can. Like in the right position, he can negate that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So in both aspects, they have magic has just better all around abilities. Asta has more of a baseline ability that's effective. Because even though Asta can block, they're forgetting that these magic users can make giant country level barriers.
Can you agree that Asta has the highest potential in the series because he has anti-magic?
Yes, but when you talk about power being overpowered, we're not talking about the potential you got. We talk about the active use.
Yeah, we is kind of talking about the potential.
Yeah, we are, because we're talking about because we're thinking of when is Asa gonna be at this level?
That's the the intangibles and shit like that. That's what we're talking about.
Let me give you that example. That's like trying to say Naruto's Rasengan is the strongest ability because when Naruto boosts his power chakra, he can smack anybody with a Rasengan.
Yeah, this shit gets too long.
I'm not doing this. Look.
Yeah. Look, we agree that anti-magic is not overpowered. It's just that y'all looking at what it could become later.
No, based off what is shown and based off what it can be, it's both. Like, come on now, he one-shotted Lucifero, my nigga. Come on. Like, look, I'm finna hop
Okay,
off.
but didn't he need a transformation power boost? Did anti-magic itself, like literally the base level of it, do anything?
Nigga, without
you see what I'm saying?
Anti-magic, Asa's not getting this far in the story. Like, what are you talking about? You made it seem like
That's not true.
anti-magic. Like, anti-magic is the reason why most of the shit in Black Clover is solved.
Is magic?
Huh? I got work. Look, Salih, you breaking up, bro.
And solve without the anti-magic. Like Luffy, Asa came out with a dimension last year. All right, peace out.
Look, I'll catch y'all later. Peace out, Chaz. Like, thanks for coming, bro. Look, appreciate y'all for coming out. I gotta catch y'all later. It's getting way too fucking late. I didn't even cook dinner yet.
Yeah, all right. See you next time. And all y'all trans people out